See, I'm here. I promise. Okay, here we are, ladies and germs. I need to find my brain, apparently, and go to that and then click on this. Oh, okay. And going to copy and ruh-roh. What's wrong, baby? There we go. Hey guys. Hey kitten. Ah, all right. So apparently, a girl can't have a moment. What are we? Oh no, the flag came down. Hi. Sorry. I'm gonna BT dubs. You're live. Yes, I am. I am definitely that. Apparently, I had some. Oh, see, exactly. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. I promise, I'm fine. I had a moment earlier in the day and was listening to some music and thought I would share the music that I was listening to on Twitter. And apparently, my music de choisie was concerning to other people. But no, I'm fine. I'm good. Everything's fine. So it's okay. It's okay. See, proof of life. I'm a reindeer. News. Oh, let me get my link here real quick. Give me 2 shakes, guys. Yeah, it's amazing. It's, uh, I never even thought that anybody was even paying attention to what I was doing or saying. And then all of a sudden I get like, I wake up, I took a nap. I took a nap. And I wake up and I've got like 14 text messages and it's just like, are you okay? What are you doing? Are you all right? I'm like, dude, hold still. I'm fine. Hiccup. Excuse me. I have the hiccups, but I'm good. Oi. I am alive. Kara, I am trying to respond to your text messages. However, for some reason, it is not letting me. So I need to chat with my provider about that, and perhaps because it's a Canadian number, might be the reason why. I don't know. So, oh, who are you and what do you want? Oh, kitten. Hi, kitten.
Hey Rev, how are you?
Hey, girl.
How you doing?
How you doing? Why are my headphones not working all of a sudden? What the bloody hell?
Probably need to get new ones.
Huh?
Probably get new ones.
Yeah, I need to. I really do. And my Bluetooth ones suck. At least for live streams and whatnot.
My dad's coming home tomorrow,
Yay!
but he has to quarantine himself.
Really?
Yeah, just to make sure so he doesn't get the virus thing. So I have to wear a mask, gloves, and some hand sanitizer.
Soak yourself in hand sanitizer.
I have a bottle of it.
Wow. Well, that's cool.
Yep, I've been happy all day because I talked to Doris.
Yeah.
Lives, dude.
Oh, it was just like.
Mhm.
Yes. Okay. I don't remember tweeting that, but apparently I did. that we were making the holy beef jerky in the oven.
Sean is here. Hey, Sean.
See, I'm fine.
You're always fine.
Yeah. Yeah, but I didn't realize that there were so many people actually paying attention to my well-being here, and I appreciate that.
That's good.
So I don't know why damn headphones aren't working. That's annoying as hell. I'm annoyed. This is me being annoyed.
I usually, if I get annoyed, I'll just go to play with my fidget spinner so I don't be annoyed.
I just don't know why it's not working. It was working fine earlier, and now
Let's see.
it's not, and it's stupid, and I don't like it. Boo. Boo. This is another reason why I need a phone. Hey, Sarah. Shut up. Nothing wrong. Woman. Don't make me drive down there, because I will do it, and it won't be pretty. No. Okay,
I'll
Kara.
have to be awake until 6 o'clock in the morning.
What?
I have to wake up at 6 in the morning because I have school tomorrow.
Oh, school starts tomorrow.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I don't know if we're going to get homework the first day of school.
Yeah.
Because it's the first day of school. It's our senior year.
Well, that's cool. I'll be your YouTube wife, Sarah. Yeah.
FM.
Oh, hey, Michael. Hello, sweetheart. I'm other headphones to connect, and they don't want
Let's
to.
see how those go.
Why does nothing want to cooperate with me today?
I don't know. You should get one of those gaming headphones that will work.
I don't. I don't want to look like Princess Leia with a bunch of cinnamon buns on my head or anything like that. So, come on, right?
What about AirPods? Would those work?
Oh, okay. Wait, I think I got it. Am I too loud? Am I good? Do I sound okay?
You're good. You're fine.
Okay.
I'm just wearing gaming headphones, so you're fine.
All
It's
right.
not like loud.
Hold up. All right. See? Got my Bluetooth going on now. What? Pew, pew. Pew, 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 pew.
That sounds like I like me with my cinnamon buns on my head.
Yeah, with Sarah's cinnamon buns. Her
Ooh,
cinnamon
outlaw.
bun earphones. Yes. Hello. So I just dropped a link earlier. I will drop it again just in case somebody wants to come up here. Thank you, Duncan's Diaries. I appreciate
You're
that.
so funny.
There we go. It's just because I'm I have no shame.
Oh, she says she
I have
has
no shame.
news. Good news
Yep.
and bad news. Not good news.
News. Oh, okay. News. I choose news. And there's Michael.
Outlaw.
Hi, sweetheart. Hello, love.
You good?
I thought about going back to the graveyard last night, and I laid in bed. I was like, nah, screw it. Went on to sleep.
Well, you need sleep. Sleep is
There's a
awesome.
little girl over there. I don't know, and I'm gonna find out if that's a demon or if that's just a spirit, because past life heard it. He behind me.
I heard it.
Yeah, and then what's funny is the first night before I heard the little girl, I heard 2 growls.
Hey,
And
Hensley.
Oh, what's up, Hensley?
What's up?
But yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's a demon because it hasn't tried anything aggressive.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, by now it should have done the 2 growls. Now, whoever it was that was in the chat said they saw a shadow figure running up, over by the bushes up behind me.
Right.
Where the light was. So, there may be a demon over there, but I think that little girl, because that one night I
doubt it.
think she wanted to play hide and go seek because it sounded like she was right there. So I walked around the bush, and it's like she took off, and I was like, okay, next time I'm gonna start counting and see if she'll go hide. Maybe I'll go find her.
Right. And when you started actually playing, you said, okay, I'm going to turn around and you count, you know.
Well, I tried to count that one night, but it's like, I don't know, that weird sound, that real loud sound that so many people were hearing with me.
Right.
That sound was happening right in front of me. So it was like, wait a minute, what is this,
Mm-hmm.
So,
No, that's good. If you want to go back, you go back. I mean, heck, I'm always up for a good graveyard.
Yeah, I may walk over there in a minute. I might eat me a couple more pickles, give me some energy.
99.99%.
That sounds good, actually. Ooh, oh my gracious. That's
What?
awesome. Oh, I just looked for the first time in many hours, and I'm over 80 now. Hey,
Oh,
thank you, everybody. Woo!
That's nice. You're getting there.
Getting there.
I have 104 subscribers.
I got to figure out what I'm going to do for my 100 sub, thing. I don't
Your
know.
100 subscriber thing.
Yeah, the thing with the doodlebug and the thingamacwhopper.
Oh, you mean the two-headed ghost that you got on your thing?
Yeah, the two-headed ghost.
It don't look like no chicken. It looks like two-headed ghost.
Who knows what I'll do? Maybe I'll give away some stuff. Like
she's gonna send a live chicken to a lot of people's houses.
That's right. I'm gonna sacrifice a chicken on a live stream, which will mean that it will already be dead. I'm just gonna cook it.
Well, be careful though. Oh, did you ever find out? I know you said a couple days after what happened to you that night that you still felt like there was something there. Has it happened again since then?
Nothing that aggressive. It's been kind of ooky upstairs. That's why I'm trying to avoid it, if at all possible. Other than having to go upstairs to take a shower and sleep when I don't fall asleep in Critter Corner. But
Critter Corner.
I know that night it got aggressive. I mean, because right when you walked up, it's like everything went to hell. It's like, oh man.
It did. It went to hell quick and stayed there.
Thank you. You looked around one time and
okay.
everything happened all at once.
But thank God you're okay and you're fine.
Everything's fine. Yeah, I'm good. I had a moment earlier today, and for those of you who missed what I said earlier, you probably saw my tweet that I broke a jar and everything went to hell after that.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, uh-oh.
The last time that something... Yeah, the last time that something like that happened, I was in a very, very bad, very physically abusive relationship. And the outcome of the last time that I broke a jar did not end well. And I won't go into any more description on that because of, YouTube. But I immediately reverted when that happened. It clicked and I went right back to, 10 years ago, and it just wasn't a good part of my day, but everything's fine. Everything's good. All good.
That's good.
Yeah.
At least the cat ain't trying to jump on your laptop.
She probably will, but she's outside with Captain right now.
Yeah, and you notice that was something that was weird too. Like when Captain come upstairs, everything got kind of settled down.
Well, he was asleep in the next room because the loft and the bedroom are right next to each other. And as soon as he walked in, I started feeling better. It was like he scared it away. And they were like, oh, crap. Okay. And which is funny because he's the skeptic one, Well,
sometimes that's the, throw people off because, I mean, I know people's got different. That's like when I went to the graveyards, that's like the other night. I've got who was in the chat or somebody was on board and they saw a little girl's head come around the tombstone.
Really?
And then as soon as they saw that, I heard little steps running. And I was like, okay, that was weird. Yeah, nobody else heard the footsteps, but it sounded like it was coming towards me. And I kept looking that way, and then it's like, I don't know. There are sometimes it feels like awkward, but I don't let it bother me because
Right.
I know there could be something else there watching me
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah.
But
I'm gonna get up, but I've got my headphones on so I can still hear you.
but it's like that little girl she's one of the, you know, she's probably the main thing over there. And
Yeah.
you know, a lot of people I know at first were thinking, yeah, okay, there's a hole in the back or something. No, if there's a little girl over there, even at this time of night, then there's something wrong.
Have you looked at the headstones to see if there is a small girl buried there?
There are children buried over there, but I don't know.
Okay.
I'm going to have to look and see the ages because
Gotcha.
I don't really know.
I'm eating holy beef jerky. Nah.
My dad can make beef jerky.
I love beef jerky.
Yeah. I'll tell you some good stuff. Buffalo jerky.
Ooh, that sounds bacon jerky.
Yeah.
Buffalo
Bacon.
jerky is so good. I mean, I had a friend out in Oklahoma that sent me some that they processed, and that was like, are you going to sell these in the store? If you are, just go ahead and send me a box automatically. You know,
That's good.
let me have my
Sean.
box before you send them out on the shelf.
Sean, are you being sarcastic, honey? Beef.
I'm playing with my Galaxy fidget spinner
Oh, awesome.
that I paid for with my money.
Good for you.
That's good.
And I also have the glow in the dark fidget spinner.
Tired. Why am I tired? I just woke up. I think it's because it's
Also,
raining.
Another good thing about tonight, I know earlier it just rained a little, but there was a little lightning in the sky. So
Yeah.
maybe if it's like, because see that night that girl laughed, there was lightning in the sky, you know, because they can draw off the energy of the storm. So maybe there's a storm and they can draw off of it tonight.
Perhaps.
I don't know.
It's like if I was going to go out, I'd go out right now because it has been storming for hours up here.
Yeah.
And it's tapering off now to the point where it's not quite as, violent outside because I hate driving in the rain. And, but yeah, water, electricity, anything like that is going to stir stuff up.
Yeah.
I agree.
I'm going to do a little trick tonight because, see, what I've been wearing over there is these. Okay. So tonight, I'm going to wear my Jordans over there, actual tennis shoes.
Okay.
That way, if I see something, I got more. With these, they kind of jerk at times, and I don't have the traction. At least with tennis shoes, I got traction.
Sorry for what, Kara?
I ordered a mask, and it's my favorite anime mask.
Awesome.
It can be here on Monday or the 14th. Ooh, nice.
Oh, my feet are all
I
weird.
don't know what number they are. They're some Jordan. I don't know which one they are.
It's a shoe, as far as I know. I wear Chucks.
What?
Yeah.
Well, they may be number 40. Who knows? I don't know how many Jordans.
You gotta ask to play with my. You gotta ask to play with my fidget spinner, brother.
The ones that probably work the most, though, is probably the first Jordans. That's when, he was wearing basic Nikes and they just turned them into Jordans.
Right.
But the one thing I can't understand, and I know this is going into basketball, which I think, honestly, I know a lot of people like LeBron James, but I think he's got a big head on his shoulders because You think about it. This guy is like 3-5 in the finals.
Mm-hmm.
You've been to 8
Mhm.
straight finals and you only won 3. But yet you're better than Jordan that won 6. He won 3, retired, came back and won another 3 after he retired.
Mm.
So
Yeah.
tell me who's better. Somebody retired and come back? Come on now.
Yeah.
But,
Fine.
but it's like
Oh,
LeBron
sorry.
has to
My
have
hiccups.
all-stars to play with him.
What?
That's like the weirdest thing about it. Like when he was in Miami, D Wade and Chris Bosh averaged more points than he did. Now that's kind of weird because D Wade and Bosh was, supposed to be the second and third players.
Right. Right.
But that's just weird.
Going out to the graveyard again?
Oh yeah, I'm putting tennis shoes on tonight. That way, if I see the boogeyman, I go after him.
Nice. Hope you catch him.
If I see Pitchfork come out, I got to go after him.
That's it.
I hope my dad's okay.
Absolutely. I'm sure he's fine.
I hope he doesn't get the virus thing.
Well,
So,
if it
well, no, he has to wait until his results come back from the thing. So
where has he been?
I really don't know because he's been on his
Okay.
trip.
He's
So
been
he's
on this
coming-
trip for a minute.
So now he's coming back from that place to go back home. It's a long drive.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Okay.
Real.
Yeah.
Yeah, keep one of my friends in prayer because she found
got it.
out. She found out tonight that the old folks home where she works, 2 of the people have the corona now,
Oh no.
and she has to be tested in the morning. And then, see, she's been sick with the allergies, but she's got to get tested in the morning. But there's 2 people she has to go in the rooms with that's got corona. But even at the old folks home, they have to spray them down, put the robe things on, and put the face guards on. So
Right.
at least she'll have the protection while she's in there.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. So, well, I'm sorry about that, and I would definitely will because that's a thing, and I definitely will because it's like when so I was going to go and stay with my mother while my dad was out of town, and it
Yeah.
just so happened that it was going to be on the 31st, which is the day that I get back from West Virginia. Well,
Yeah.
my dad is terrified that I'm going to be exposed to everything. So he's like, no, you can't come stay, and everything. I'm like, really? And he's like, well, unless you don't go. And I was like, I already got hotel reservations.
Well, if you think about it, everybody we associate with on here hasn't got the, corona because either they've been tested or like me, I know what I have,
Right.
It's
Exactly.
like I told my doctor, I said, look, I've got a severe case of allergies. I said, if I get sick, it's worse than the flu.
Right.
So I know what that is automatically. So if something new comes along, I'll be like, okay, I'm going to go get tested, But until that point, I ain't getting tested. Sorry.
Right. Everybody, welcome. Second Star Survival. Yay!
Hey.
Hello.
Hello, what's up, kitten?
So
Are you back from Boggy
I had
Creek?
to take a look at
if I
you
just saw
first
you from
there,
past
bro,
live
because
stream.
If you think about it, who was it from the Rolling Stones that, not Mick Jagger, but the short hair one, or was it Mick that used to wear the neck things? When you came in, I was like, wait a minute.
I know Keith Richards used to.
Oh yeah, Keith Richards maybe.
Look where I'm at, Rev.
Where are you at?
Oh, what's
Buc-ee's.
No,
that?
he's at the Buc-ee's. Go get some Bucky chunks. Go get some Bucky chunks.
Bucky nuggets.
Bucky chunks. What? Bucky chunks. Those things are addictive. They're like corn pops drenched in
What are
caramel.
those? What are those things?
They're amazing.
They're they're like the old Smack cereal.
Oh,
But
Mhm.
a
okay,
lot
yeah,
bigger.
yeah.
Mm.
But they're covered in that that
Honey
not
or
it's not
something.
yeah,
Yeah,
honey
honey.
caramel.
Yeah.
Oh man. They
It's a hot,
I-
sticky mess.
it's awesome.
I
I love it.
But
It's amazing.
yeah, Boggy Creek was something else. Like,
Really.
yeah,
Was it
when I
fun?
went down there, I had 2 locals show me the most recent area, like the most recent sightings.
Mhm.
And the area they took me to was a complete dead zone. Like, I was on emergency signal the whole entire time. And they're like, if
Oh,
you
that
get,
sucks.
yeah, they're like, if you get lost out here, you ain't finding your way back.
Ugh.
So, yeah, like that whole thing fell through. Then I did a live this morning there, and signal was fine during the day because I got a hotspot finder or whatever.
Right.
And but people were still saying, oh, it was laggy and stuff. And I don't know if y'all know Ryan Trombley but
Yeah.
he's yeah, but he was watching it and he said that I wasn't alone that whole entire trip. Like, there was things
Really?
there. Yeah, because I was telling people to keep an eye out and everything for the stuff that I couldn't see, but
Mhm.
I was hearing stomping, well, things breaking and like branches breaking, stuff like that, all around me. And the weird thing was, they say these Sasquatch creatures have like mystical powers. There was no wind blowing at all, but this one plant, like all the leaves and everything on it was blowing around like crazy, like it was in a windstorm around me.
Really?
Yeah, and I have it on the live and everything, and I saw it. I was probably about maybe 15, 20 feet away from this, and I could see it moving like crazy. And
Wow.
I walked over there and showed people how it was moving and stuff. And like, the other thing is, nobody was driving on that road at all. Like, nobody. I was there for like 2 hours and not a
Wow.
single car came through that road. And
Jeez. I'm sorry I
yeah.
slept through it.
Oh, you're good.
But apparently I was tired and I went to sleep in Critter Corner.
Oh, nice.
I just woke up when the storm blew through up here, and apparently I slept through multiple gunshots and the police coming to
Ooh, nice.
our complex. Yay!
That's cool.
Urban living.
Yeah. But
Let's see.
I'm going to watch the replay. Excuse me.
Yeah, you're-
yeah, because Ryan said he's going to timestamp every time he saw. Because people in the chat were telling me to like get out of there because they saw stuff, and I mean, I felt I had a fear of like paranoia feeling,
Right, yeah.
and like a feeling like, you've ever been to somebody's house that you didn't know very well, and you had a feeling like you shouldn't be there for some reason. That's what I had at that place. Like,
Gotcha.
yeah. And all my other, like, every time I've always went cryptid hunting, I've never felt that feeling ever before. And this is the first time I've ever felt that, like something was trying to drive me away from it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I'm
I
looking
mean,
forward to that one.
I know what
most of like the Sasquatch encounters that I've been to, I felt at peace. Like
Hey, PLE.
say you know, I had a great high and I was like just sitting there in peace. But this was a whole entire different feeling. This was like dread. Like, yeah, it was very strange. And I found a footprint in there because a fresh one, because it rained Saturday night, and there was a fresh footprint, a fresh, probably about 13 to 14 inch footprint, 3 toes, heavy heel indention, everything,
Wow.
at the same area that we were at last night. And if you look at it, it looks like somebody dropped a huge rock in that spot where the footprint was, you know, like a huge crater like indention around the footprint. Like it just like it slammed its foot down, or it was a heavy beast, you know.
Yeah. Or maybe running or something that it just indented a little bit more.
Okay.
This is my woman, Mrs. Second Star. Say
Hey.
an outlaw.
Hi.
Hey.
Nice to meet you. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, you got Mr. Critter, and you got Captain Critter, and I got Mrs. Star. So
Aw.
I got it in a certain effect.
you got Bucky's jerky. She got Bucky's
Lucky
jerky.
job.
Debit card. That's your own fault.
But
Lucky.
yeah, it was, and she was in the car the whole time. And what happened? What did you feel? Yeah, like what happened when you were sitting in the car?
I mean, he just got me lunch. So I was sitting there eating, waiting for him, because we went last night, like, during the darkest hours. And there was no signal. So we back today so he could live stream. And I had my lunch, I was eating, and he just walked away, and I heard him knocking on the top of the sunroof. And so I opened, like, the little screen, and there's nothing there. And I look around, there's nothing around me. I got out, I grabbed a pine cone, I dropped it on the top of the roof. It sounded the same. It did not sound the same. So I don't know what it was, but it knocked on the top of the roof.
But the weird thing is, there's reports of females by themselves with sunroofs, and if it's open, a hand will come into come through the sunroof and try to grab the woman and pull her out.
Dang.
No,
I have-
ma'am. No,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Like inside a car?
Yeah, like if you're sitting in the car and your sunroof's open and you're on that road,
I
a
have
huge
sunroof.
hairy hand will come from the roof of your car through the sunroof and try to grab you.
Well, my mom has a Nissan car that has 2
Why must
sunroofs.
shake his hand?
And
Speaking
there
of
was
Captain
a
Critter.
live stream. Somebody said they saw something move that had gone out of my line of sight, and I just felt like I was being watched.
Hello,
And it was at that point they said something moved that Matt didn't see. All right, we got to get back on the road, baby.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get off here and everything. We got to get back on the road and stuff. So.
All right.
Y'all be
Well, you guys
careful.
drive
All right,
safe.
Oh,
Stay
we
safe.
will. I'll be in chat. So.
Okay.
All right.
Perfect.
Take care,
Be
fam.
safe.
Love y'all.
You too.
Love you. Mwah.
Bye.
Bye.
Red Critter is cool.
Is she really? I've heard
Yes.
she's a little odd.
Nah, she's
Hey.
cool.
You got to look at the family. We all got our differences. We all got our.
Uh-oh, he's putting on pants, ladies and gentlemen. He's putting on pants. He must be about to leave. Where are you going? Oh, corner store. Okay. We live. The complex that we live in is like it's a 2-minute walk to the 7-Eleven just right next door. So
That's easy. That's a good
Hold on.
place to go there.
All right, I'm walking right here by the trade school. Let me turn y'all around so y'all can see the trade school.
right on.
All right.
Ooh, that's
And I
really
just
good.
heard
What did you?
I just heard this like voice like an old man, like
Mhm.
he's coughing or something. There's nobody out here.
Dang.
Well, you said something like that, very similar to that the other evening, and in that you heard a man that you're used to hearing the little girl, but you heard a man on your way back.
Like an
Yeah.
when you
old
were
man?
coming.
Yeah, it sounded like an older guy because you
Mm.
know how they cough and it sounds
Yeah.
like you know
Mhm.
they're hunkered over. Well, that's kind of how
Right.
that.
Wow, that's strange. It went
Interesting.
to a girl, now all to an old man.
Oh well, the first night I heard 2 growls, but nobody else heard that. And then the second night, or the second time I came home, that's when the little girl thing started.
Oh.
So I'm thinking the first one, if there is a demon over here, that's when the demon was. But that's the only time I've heard that type of growl 2 times in a row. I mean, I don't get the feeling that, you know, something's going to attack me. I mean, there's that feeling like something's watching me,
Wow.
but you can't do anything about
That's
it.
really just creepy when someone just like there's nobody there, but creepy when someone stares directly at you.
Yep, we're fixing to be there now.
Mm.
I'm gonna just stand at the beginning and kind of get a feel of it and see what it's like tonight.
Yeah. Ooh,
Okay.
excuse me. Yeah, just stand there and do like a slow pan around and see what's doing, you know?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because with that, see, this is where whoever it was in chat said they saw the shadow figure, and this is across the road.
Wow.
They saw behind these plants over here,
Mm.
and that's across the road. There's the cemetery.
Wow.
As you can see, there ain't no light out here, so
Just only you out there.
Are you driving or walking? Walking. Okay.
Be
careful.
I don't know.
Critter, be safe out there.
Tonight is kind of
Everybody's saying be safe, please.
tonight seems kind of weird because you know I've been just walking through the cemetery right off the bat. Tonight there's a different feel of it. It's like it's like I had to take my time tonight because I don't know, something got that feeling, you know.
Uh-oh, he's armed. He's taken the 38 special, ladies and gentlemen.
What?
Yeah, we don't live in a great neighborhood, and especially with the gunshots that were going off
See
earlier.
where I'm pointing my light over there?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir.
Does it look like a shadow figure back there? You see it?
I don't see it.
I can't see it.
I'm gonna kind of stand right here with it for a minute, and I'll
I
pan.
don't see nothing there.
Yeah, all I see is the tombstone. That's it.
Yeah.
All right, now the little girl, she's usually on this side over here where I'm fixing to point to.
Okay.
She's usually over on this side. And as I've showed Rev and them, and even you might have been on pause or whatever, kitten, but in the very back there, which I could walk back there, there's nothing but a brick wall, and then there's a gate on top of the brick wall.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no way a little child's going to climb that.
Right.
I don't know. Something just got me off tonight. I'm all set down. I know this may be a grave, and it's in a form of a.
It looks like more like a bench.
That's what I'm
Hey,
thinking. But it's got a name on it.
Hey, Michael.
Yeah.
Kara is saying that there was somebody in that field that you were walking by.
I didn't see nobody.
Did you see anybody?
No, there was
Let me go
nobody
back
there.
over there. I'm going to go back over there and see if there's anybody in that field.
How can we
Because
catch a
It
person
was
right
over. It sounded like it was at the trade school. That was over behind the fence.
Right.
If there was somebody in the field, then it has to be on the other side of the field or fence.
We would have saw a person
Because
there.
there's the fence, and it goes all the way down beyond my apartments down there towards the woods.
Mm-hmm.
So let me go back over here because, like I said, I heard like an older gentleman.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, they have rodeos right here, but I don't see.
If they're having a rodeo at midnight, then they got some issues.
Yeah,
Midnight rodeo.
I mean That's
She
just
says
where
that
they have them, but
that it was a man, but not living. It wasn't a living person. That it was just that. So keep an eye out. Tall,
yeah,
slender, gray hair. She says.
that I just told you that I heard like an older gentleman.
Yeah.
If
It's
Yeah,
there's
I
tall,
any
missed it.
spirits
slender,
up in
gray
this
hair.
general area, please speak to
She
me.
said it was tall, slender, and gray hair.
With gray hair. Yeah. See, I have such a hard time seeing because I'm watching on my phone, and the screen is
Well,
like
hold on. I'll just point out
that
this way
big.
because I'm looking at the trade school, and then what I'll do is I'll pan over towards trade school.
Well, I
Okay.
don't see anything because
Yes, Sean. She is like us.
All right. This is like the rodeo area. That's the darker area. So what I heard the call, it was down towards the end of this building right here, this big long building.
Mm.
But it wasn't on the side that I just showed y'all. It was on this side where the building was. So I'm gonna go here and see if maybe we can pick it up again. Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, because if nothing else, that's a graveyard experience without the graveyard.
Excuse me.
I just heard footsteps, and there's nothing over here.
wow.
It's like up in this area. I heard a footstep.
Hmm.
There ain't nothing behind here. I could walk up and show y'all. There's nobody behind here.
She said that it was in the open field where the trees are lining the fence.
Yeah, that's right there.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, and then there's a tree right back here. I'll walk back here and show y'all. But you know, I have heard things and seen things, and that's like one of my friends that used to live out here years ago.
Oh, geez.
We saw an evil spirit being chased by a good spirit, which a black mist being chased by a white mist.
Mm.
Intriguing.
And
That's
all right, now here we go. Here's the trade school, like on the backside. It's still got light, but I'll
Excuse me.
but that's the fence, and this is how tall it is. I'm 6'2", and this thing's taller than me.
wow.
All right, if there's any spirits out here, please speak to me or give me a sign that you are here. Please. Because, see, it was up in this general area. I heard it.
Damn.
Well, there's lights right there. So if there's any shadows, y'all going to be able to see it. I'll look the other way, and y'all can look that way.
Excuse me.
I'll face y'all
I'm
towards
just,
the tree. I'll look back
I'm just
here.
listening, to see if I can hear anything.
Me too.
Oh, man.
You okay, Rick?
Oh, yeah. I have a torn ligament in my shoulder, and it's just acting up.
Ooh. I hope that feels better.
I heard, yeah. That's weird. I hear footsteps, but I don't, and my glasses are getting foggy. And it's not that hot out here to where it's getting foggy because I came out of the house with them.
Are you wearing a mask?
No.
Okay, cool. You
Yeah,
didn't sound like you were. I just wanted to double check.
I'm not right about now if I was wearing a mask.
Yeah. No, I don't see anybody there, but
Please give me a sign or show yourself.
Please
bang
do.
on the fence. Do something.
Yes. Knock on that door over there or hit a glass and let me know that you're here. Someone saw you in the chat, so please identify yourself. All right, hold on. I'm going to see if y'all can see it. All right, like right back here.
Mm-hmm.
I know it gets a little dark, but I'm going to turn on my light. All right. Now, all right, my light is right there. Hold on. All right, y'all see that tree?
Mm-hmm.
See if
Yeah.
y'all see a shadow that's kind of peeking its head around.
Mm-hmm.
Because I saw something move a second ago, but there's nobody there.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's awfully dark. If anybody in the chat, if you see anything,
Hold on, I'll walk around there. Cause all I
I'm
got
going to
to
drop
do.
the link to. I'm going to drop the link to come up here on the panel again. If anybody wants to, if anybody sees anything, you don't have to be on camera. You don't, you know, if you just want to be on voice, that's perfectly fine. Just would love to get anybody else's opinions, thoughts, comments.
Well,
If
when
anybody in the chat sees anything, please let us know.
yeah, that's like when somebody. That's like the night past life said he heard that laugh behind me. You know,
Mhm.
I knew it had to be something to it because, you know, that little girl had, you know, given evidence she was there, and then the night after, or 2 nights after that, she started
Mhm.
talking, but I couldn't understand her.
Right.
Mhm.
And Kara, I know if you were Shondu, that you'll definitely be the first ones to be like, oh, hey.
Yeah, when we walk around the school, there's more light than there is in the cemetery. The cemetery is pitch black.
Right.
Across the street, there's lights. That's
Right.
something I never understood. You got lights across the street, but you can't put at least one in your graveyard.
Mhm.
It don't
It's
make
the
sense.
creep factor.
But the thing
They
that
want to
kind
make
of
it
creeps
extra
me out,
spooky.
that black shadow figure that whoever it was in chat that night saw the black figure up here by these bushes.
Mhm.
Now, the area I go in is going to be real dark. That's because it goes all the way down the front.
Right.
I have to walk down towards the armory. Yeah, the armory. Maybe I can hear something here in a second.
Sorry about the dental floss, guys, but you know, hey, I have no shame. I brush my teeth on camera.
I'm just pointing y'all towards the graveyard in case y'all all of a sudden something appears or something. Because you know, sometimes the darkness is better to see things than the light.
Hey, Nubs.
My BFF noobs.
What the? Hold on.
I understand, Kara. I was not having a very good night earlier, so I got you.
Like an orange light right here
Where?
on the camera. I'm pointing towards the graveyard.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
There's something over there to the right, but I'm trying to see if it's just a doodlebug on my screen or something. Oh, okay. It just looks like it's a light from somebody's.
It looks
Like
like
over to
from
the
somebody's
right.
house.
Oh,
Or,
talking
Yeah.
about here where it's darker and dark.
Oh, wow. 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 You guys need to see this. Hold
What?
on. Hold. This. Look at that.
Oh,
He's got the hat on and everything.
he's become the Croc Man.
Captain Critter being safe outside.
Good day,
That's
Nick.
right. That's my captain. Oh, yeah. How long did you live in Australia, baby?
5.5 years.
5.5 years. So,
Looks
yeah.
Australian with the hat on and getting ready to go out and crock hot. Yeah. Good day,
I'm telling
Nick.
you.
Hey, y'all want to see something? This is the end, like the wall. I'll point my light over there. I'm gonna show y'all. All right, hold on. See,
Thank you.
right there is the wall that goes down that end. Now, I take the light away. Look how dark it is down there.
Wow.
It's right to the woods. So the only reason I don't walk down that area because I know y'all are on camera, and if somebody was to jump out, I'd drop my phone and beat the mess out of
the Australian national anthem.
you know.
Yeah. We got you back. Hey, Dakota.
Bama! Bama!
Bama. Hi, sweetheart.
Oh, yeah.
Welcome.
I tried to send Bama a DM because the other day I tried to message her just to let her know that
You
I
try
was
to message
her, and
Bama?
for some reason it wouldn't send through. What the
Oh,
world? Hold on.
He's probably busy sometimes.
What the
He's
world?
a farmer. Oh, wow. We've got a whole bunch of people in here now. Welcome aboard, everybody. Nightwolf, hello. Nice to see you.
Yeah.
Who did I miss? I'm sorry if I missed any. David. Hi,
David.
sweetheart.
Where I got that light, y'all kind of keep an eye and see if y'all see anything.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because I just
I
heard
am.
something like like it was trying to creep up on me. But this is cement, as you can see. This is not like a gravel or something. I just heard like something walking on gravel.
Right. It's
So-
going well tonight, Bama. Everything is smooth. Everything is super green. So
Yep.
it's all good.
Oh, we done caught a spirit on camera. Just I got to try to
That's,
find it.
that's right. Kara saw a gentleman, for lack of a better term, a non-corporeal being, if you will.
Yeah.
Which is exciting.
This is the armory over here where the
Mm.
light is. So that's the military stuff over here. Oh, they got a fence up. I ain't worried about it because if they come ask me what I'm doing, I'll tell them, hey, I'm doing an investigation. Go on.
Hey, Vince.
It's just a school thing. Well,
Right. David, I made you a mod, by the way, babe.
if they really didn't want you in, do you think they would have a hole like this? Really? You're going to
Right.
have a hole all the way through it? I mean, but it does have a card thing. They just put that up. Oh, it went off
Oh,
as soon as I got close to it. What the hell is that?
it might be motion sensor.
Yeah, it's
Why?
motion. They'll be calling the cops now. Dang.
Dang.
I was going to
Now
actually be able to go up in there and fight. If they come out, I'll just tell them that, I was doing chat with y'all and somebody saw a spirit and we was just going to go see if we could catch it again.
Right. Nubs, I cannot wait to watch that, by the way.
Oh, yeah. He sent me a pic and there's a cat. Like
Okay, Kara. Love you, sweetheart.
All right. Before I go back up that way again to see if we see that guy, I'm going to show y'all this down here where the actual graveyard starts up. And most people wouldn't walk it, which I would walk it. I mean, I ain't got no problem walking it. But this is the wooded area right behind it. And it goes all the way, it's a clear area all the way down there. Right behind this wall and fence. Now, see, this is the dark area I was trying to tell you about. Because if I shut my light off, that's all you're seeing.
Yeah,
Pitch
it's
black.
just nothing but black.
Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, oh, hold up.
Holding.
I seen eyes. I'm going to walk up here. No, it's probably, I know it's not no human up in here, but.
Did it look like animals?
No, there's no animals up in here. I think this, holy Lord, hold on.
Okay.
This thing, like eye thing's moving. Hold on, I'll show you guys.
That happens frequently out there. I've noticed you say, I just saw eyes. That happens a lot.
Oh, no, this thing's all the way blocked off, all the way around. So it's
Really?
a wall that all the way around. So if they're, hold on.
I'm sorry about sniffling and everything, guys. My allergies are going crazy today, so I do apologize for.
Now I'm going to take y'all to an area I haven't taken y'all to. And this is out here by the woods. Oh, yeah, it is too. It is open.
Don't even joke about that. Look what my man just brought me.
Hold on. Do y'all see something out there? Look.
I can't see anything, baby. It is darker than dark right now.
I don't see anything either.
I said baby, and Jeff turns around looking at me like, what?
What the? There's a grave outside the graveyard.
Oh.
What the hell is this? Hold on. There's a grave outside. Holy shit, too.
Outside the fence?
Graveyard.
Is it like outside the fence?
Clear behind me. Because I just heard something. I know it wasn't an animal. Because three of them, four.
Okay.
This is outside the grave. That's outside.
Bama, he said something about trying to DM you earlier, but it wouldn't go through for some reason, or send you a text message or something, but it wouldn't go through.
Yeah. Holy crap, look this. I'm going to show y'all
What's
something.
that?
All right, this gate area, look how it's open. The back part is there. The front part is up towards the front. That's just weird in itself, but look at this.
I am buying you a floodlight, and I am sending it to you
Look.
so I can actually see what's doing. Okay, I see the markers.
By the walls.
Wow.
And look, beside this tree, there's a mound, like a grave mound.
Whoa.
Really?
Open. That's where it is mess. Let me back up a little. I'm trying to keep an eye back behind me because in case that darkness comes up behind me. All right, we're going to walk back this way. I'll show you. Hey, kid, did I show you like the wooden grave on this far end over here?
Oh, the woodsman?
Yeah,
Right?
I'll show you.
Yeah.
Not the one I showed y'all last night. I'm going to show you a better looking one. One that looks
Oh,
like
okay.
it was built. But this is the one I showed.
The fridge, so I can put your
All right, right here. All the way down. Let me back up some. I just heard something
You did?
again.
What
Yeah.
did it sound? What did it sound like?
This time it wasn't a little kid. It was like kind of like a screeching noise. But there, I'll go in the front of it. I don't know. I'm supposed to walk back down there where the little kid is usually.
Right.
That's the. All right. Look, I'm going to point at this grave and y'all tell me if y'all see something on top of it or like glancing off to the side of it. Where the hell is that light coming from? Y'all see that light off to the left of my camera?
Barely, but yes.
There's
Yeah.
a light and there's nobody out there with a light. What the hell?
Is it could it be one of those solar markers, maybe? You know
No.
how
I just walked out the edge over there where those graves were sitting outside the cemetery. That was weird. A light off to a side. I know where my light was, but I'm talking on the other side of it. All right,
Okay.
now we're going down here towards the little girl.
Mhm.
I think if there is an evil spirits down here towards this end, maybe that's the reason that's so creepy when I walk down there.
Right.
All right, little girl, I heard your spirit. I've heard you running. The other night, I think you wanted to play hide and go seek. And I ran behind the bush and you took off. And I know there's a little girl out here because other people have seen you. Your head around the tombstone, heard you laughing. So if you are here, little girl, please come out and talk to us. Please. And I showed y'all that brick wall runs all the way down here. There's no openings on this side.
Yeah.
Like on that side where it's got the graves outside the graveyard. That's just kind of weird in itself.
It is, but
and
maybe
then
they ran out of space.
Being open two different ways, that's just, yeah, that's kind of an oddball thing.
Excuse me.
See, there's the tree right there that little girl was running behind the other night. Right there, that tree right there.
Yeah.
And she was running behind. I went around it, and I didn't hear nothing after that. That's kind of crazy. Well, girl, are you out here with me tonight? I'm hushing and letting y'all listen.
Hold on. Yeah, maybe let's see a little bit better. Maybe not. Then again, maybe not. Trying to find a good layout here.
I know somebody told me the other night that there's a way to lay it out to where you can see the whole screen. Past life was telling me something.
Right. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas.
So you could cover more territory there, yeah. All right. I'm gonna leave.
We got the gravy going on.
Here, let me turn it sideways. Here we go. Yeah, there we go.
That's better.
All right. All right. I'm gonna point
I'm still
the light
learning,
out.
guys. I'm sorry. I'm still learning.
I'm gonna point the light out there because that little girl was up in that general area the other night.
Mm.
Little girl, if you're out here, please come and talk or do something. Let me know you're here. Whoa.
I just heard a whisper. Did anybody else hear that?
I'm getting chills.
I didn't hear any whispers.
And
Hey,
it's
Dark
hotter,
Side.
it's hotter than hell out here, and I'm getting chills. I don't get chills normally, but I'm getting chills. So let me look around, make sure. All right, not that way. Okay, we're going back over here to where the little girl usually is.
Okay.
I hear like a whisper, like you just did, Rev.
Yeah, it was very faint, but it was there.
Right,
And
right.
it just
And it
sounded
sounds
kind of
like a whistle, almost like.
Yeah,
Mhm.
it sounded
Yeah.
kind of like,
Yeah.
just indistinct, but there.
Yeah. I just heard a crackle. Okay. I'm trying to keep my eyes off to the left because, oh my God,
What?
are you kidding me?
What?
I just saw a black shadow.
Okay.
Damn.
I ain't worried about it. I'm just trying to keep my eye on it wherever it's going.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, the little girl I ain't worried about. I know what the black shadow means. That's just pitch black. It's all evil.
Excuse me.
That's weird as hell. You remember the other night when I told you there was a bird running in the road?
Mm-hmm.
There's another bird right there on the street, as you could see, running.
I was
on the
wondering what
road.
that was.
Again, that's weird. That is weird. Because, normally you don't see birds just doing that, like, especially if somebody's around,
Yeah.
Was that you making that hissing noise?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's my pacifier. Sorry.
Okay, I was just wondering because I just heard a hiss noise. I was like, okay.
Sean says that he's standing in front of the tree.
No, I'm right here by the grave, but I can walk back here towards the graves and the tree. That way, where the little girl was the other night, up in this vicinity right here is where she's going to be used. Right there. And I mean, you should be able to see her perfectly if we catch her.
Sean says to turn around, Michael.
Turn around this way or back the other way? That way?
Excuse me.
Towards the graves on the wall or towards the other way?
Please hold, waiting for a response.
Okay.
Tell him to turn around. Nope.
What the hell?
What?
I just heard like a cry right up in here.
Dang.
I heard a cry. And I know it wasn't no bird because them birds don't make that sound. I've been around them.
Mm.
But I heard a cry up in here.
He said towards the field.
Towards the field. Okay, that's back here.
Yeah.
Okay, let me walk back here a little. Trying to keep an eye out for that black mist that was going on. Holy hell, is that it? All right, I'm gonna point my camera right where I've got my light, right up in there,
Okay.
Okay.
and it looks like a black mist behind that tomb. Let me try to get a little closer.
Damn it. And of course, my glasses are filthy.
All right.
Now I can see.
Whoa, shit!
What?
What the hell was that? No, right here, right here. I'm gonna show you right here from these graves.
Mm-hmm.
It went up, like straight up in the air, but it turned black once it got right about here,
Mm.
and it went on up. And the black mist thing is gone from over there. Wow. Okay.
Following you around, man.
Yeah, I know. I'm not the trouble. They love me. Nah. All right, I'm gonna get this close. That way, maybe I can see something.
Welcome back, sweetheart. You know you are always welcome here.
Trying to keep an eye out to the side. That's the tree right there that she was trying to run around the other night.
What did I get in?
What the hell was that? All right, there's dogs barking back up there towards my apartment.
Mm-hmm.
But over here, I heard like it sounded kind of like a wolf, which there's no wolves out there, but that was just kind of weird. That's the reason anything I hear, I know I'm gonna kind of try to catch it on camera or let somebody hear it. Let me back up a little and try to get the light wider so y'all can see.
Hey, Night Owl. Good to see you. Kara, he's finding all sorts of fun and exciting crapola here at the graveyard. There are shadow people. There are sounds. We've heard several things. So
There towards the trade school.
it's a good night.
All right.
Oh, well, thank you so much for being here, Night Owl. I really appreciate it. And thank you, Bama, for tweeting everything out.
You know what I'm thinking about?
Sean says that the man is still there.
What man?
The one that was, he said, was by the field. When
Okay.
he asked you to turn
back over there then, because the little girl hadn't gave me a sign of her being here.
And Kara says that she saw him too. So
okay, well I'm gonna go back over here. Everyone rest in peace, and I didn't mean any disrespect. But you're not to follow me home. Because I'm
field
still
that's lit up. Okay.
I'm kind of curious about this man over here, because when I heard that cough, that's when she said she saw something.
Yeah. Right. Thank you so much, Bama.
All right. We're going back up here.
I'm so glad you guys can't see me right now because I am so close to my phone screen right now and you can see smooth up my nose.
You can see the nose hairs.
I'm telling you.
Okay, that was weird. I just heard like a wheezing. You know how, like, when you got allergies, you wheeze sometimes?
Mm-hmm.
And it sounded like the guy again.
Are there bugs out there?
No, not up in this area, no.
Okay, because there's something I see that keeps going around, and I was just curious if it was a bug or anything like that, if they were...
No, there's no bugs up in this general area, no.
I am back.
See, there's what they use to cut the grass usually. These little old timey cutters for the tractor. So out here in the open or behind the trade school in the open or out in this open field? Because that's in front of the trade school. Here, I'll stand here and see if y'all can see anything.
Kara says that she saw him near the bright street light. So did Sean.
Up here? Okay.
Yeah.
So, all right. I've heard an older gentleman cough, and we know you're here because 2 people in chat have seen you. So if you will come speak to the camera or give us some sign that you're here.
Knock on the fence. Bang on a pole.
On the fence or hit the light or do something.
Make a light flicker.
Yeah, make the lights flicker. Let me pull out my light and I'm going to see if it'll do it. I'm going to hold my light off to the side. And if it starts flickering, I'll show you.
Oh.
I'm going to stand right here since they saw it at the corner. Maybe. If you're here, use my energy from my flashlight or the energy from the lights up there or the energy from them lights, trade school lights, whatever. Make them flicker, do whatever.
Yeah. And now there is a little bit of lens flare in the middle near the bottom of the screen. So just want to point that out. It's just lens flare coming from the field light.
Oh, okay. I just heard like a crackle went right before you started speaking. The older gentleman we just saw, show yourself again or come speak to the camera or give some sign to where someone in the chat or on the panel can hear you or see you. Please.
Sean says at the first bush he's next to. So that first crepe myrtle right there. Oh, yeah, he is. Hello.
Where is he?
To the left, I see.
Over here?
I wish you could. I wish I could point to it.
Hold on.
I don't see it.
I see like a mist thing and there's like on the fence right there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there's something on the fence and then, yeah, there's like a body there.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm going to try to get closer and maybe we can get a better view on it. But I don't want to scare him away if he... Yeah, now the wind's picking up. What the hell? That, you notice that every night that seems to do that after we see a spirit or something out here. Or somebody hears one. It feels good though. I'll give it that. Can you move the fence or move one of those bushes or even knock on this pole over here or knock on the fence or knock on that billboard right there or knock on something, do something.
Knock on the fence first and see if he can replicate it.
Yeah, if you can, hold on, I'm going to go up here to this billboard. Y'all can see the board that way. And that's why I told Past Life, I'm not going, there's too many people that don't show where they're going. Like I showed y'all the edge of the fence area down there and tonight the other side of it. But, all right, if you're here, please knock on this 3 times. Please give us a sign. I'm backing up so y'all can see there's nobody back there.
Right on.
What the hell? I hear a clown sound.
You hear clowns?
No, like the clown music type thing.
Oh, that's actually in my background. Sorry, Jeff is listening to Mexican piano music. Yeah, sorry about that. That's in my background. Yeah.
I don't have headset.
Let me
He
get a
just turned
little
it down, so
closer.
you shouldn't be able to hear it anymore.
Okay. Let me get a little closer in case, the spirit isn't that strong and it barely taps on it. What the hell?
What was that?
Yeah, behind me, it sounded like a footstep, like a heavy footstep. Did you hear that too?
Yeah.
Mhm.
There was heavy footsteps right there. And as you could see, there's nobody there. This is clear field. I have to go home that way, so I know there's nobody there.
Focus on that first bush, sweetheart, please. Hensley
Right
says
here?
that he saw. Hensley said that he saw a flashing light by the bush, and I kind of wanted, excuse me, see if it was just something with your flashlight.
I don't have my flashlight.
Oh no, I see it. It's on the fence.
Yeah. See down there? Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the fence.
Whoa.
Is that a sodium vapor light?
No,
Above
there's
you?
nothing on the fence line.
Okay.
I guess it detects down there where that card reader thing is.
Got you, girl. Kara, I just saw that. Yes, okay.
Yeah. Cause see, the nearest light is down there, that big one right there.
Right. But that light isn't flickering.
Do y'all hear that behind me? Listen real
I
closely.
hear something. I hear something
There's a clown
squeaking.
noise. Do you hear it?
No.
No.
I hear like somebody breathing behind me. It's like they're taking deep breaths. I'm going to leave it like this and see if anybody's back there. I'm going to keep an eye on the fence.
I'm keeping an eye on chat to see if anybody else sees anything.
Because that's originally where I heard the call was down that way.
Right.
I hear footsteps. I heard footsteps right up in this area right here by the sidewalk.
Bama just said that he thinks that he saw a shadow running from right to left as he turned around, but it could have been lens flare. He's not sure.
Well, here, I'll walk down here and then I'll walk back. I'll keep doing that kind of thing in case there is something out here.
Because your flashlight's not on right now, right?
Right. I got it. I'll show you. Look, I'm reaching in my pocket to get it.
Okay.
It's been in my pocket for a little bit.
Okay.
Now it's on. See, you can tell when my flashlight's out.
Yeah, I got you.
Hold on. Y'all see that crack right back there? That's where the schools divide, but I thought I saw something move back there. And as you saw, it'll detect motion sensor back there.
Mm-hmm. And it's obvious that you're the only one out there. The only living person out there, let me rephrase.
Yeah. You see how it looks like a spirit picking its head up above that bush? On my camera, where that small bush is right yonder,
Uh-huh.
it's like a head sticking up above it. Here, I'll get a clear shot of it. Looks like a head popping up above it.
Huh. On the left or the right of that green light?
No, like in between, right here. Right there.
Okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Yeah.
Looks like a spirit just peeking its head up. Because there's nobody back there. That's all motion sensor. It probably even come because I got my arm on the fence.
Night Owl, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Okay, now we're going to walk back here. And of course, I may have to use my light, but still. This is what is on this side. That rodeos, none of the owners, none of the people that are there. Because, see, I live back there where the lights are.
Yeah.
So I would know if somebody's out here because they usually turn these big lights on. They're kind of like them all the way around this thing. But there's nobody out here. It's pitch black, as you can see.
Yeah, absolutely.
But I'm going to keep it on this side because that's where I heard the cough originally. Oh, I just heard a bang.
I did too.
If that's you, please do that again. If that is you, knock again. Please knock again if that was you. I hear footsteps.
I just heard another knock.
You did? I heard footsteps, so it's like whatever's over there, and it's on the outside of the building. It's not on the inside because that knock came like you're hitting a 10. And the 10's on the outside, not on the inside, because they got it paneled up on the inside. That is, I just heard somebody talking behind me. Do you hear that? Did you hear that?
I heard something, but I don't know exactly what it was.
Here, just listen. Here. I'm going to walk as close as I can, but listen. All right. There's nobody there. This is a fence.
Right.
Because this is where they do rodeo, so I'm not exaggerating when I say that. Did you just hear that?
I heard something shaking.
There's a truck right there. You can see the truck moving, but that wasn't them talking.
Right.
I just heard footsteps again. And say there's nothing outside here that's closed like little barn thing. This is where they grill and stuff when they have the rodeos. And that one too is closed up. I mean, it's got locks on. What in the hell is that beside it though? Tell me if y'all see anything right up in this general area, because I saw something. Right here by this cone thing. I heard something. And I'm going to go around there and show y'all there's nobody around here. Because I live over here, so.
I hear Kitty's brother right now, so.
Yeah, see? There ain't none here. So it's all. And plus, if there was anybody out here, you know, I would be like, you know, asking them what they're doing.
Right. You'd be like, hey, what doing, man?
Yeah. Except if I didn't like them, I might throw them against the fence and let the spirit have his way with them.
How generous of you.
Or take them out in the cemetery and let the evil spirit get a hold of them. One or two. Because like I said, down at that far end I showed y'all tonight, I think there's really evil spirit because I got those. Wait a damn minute. Did you hear that door? It sounded like it opened, but it's not open.
Huh.
See if y'all see anything in the window. I got my light pointed right at it. There looks like a black mist off to the right of it if you look real hard at the window. Looks like a black mist off to the right. Here, let me. Yeah, that looks like a black mist right there off to the right. Now the whole window got darker. What the hell? Do y'all see what I'm seeing?
Mm-hmm.
The whole window got black and then it went back to normal. And now that black shadow's back off to the... Here, let me get... Maybe we can see the black shadow again.
Oh. Hensley says it's too far away. He can't see it.
I would go over there, bro, but they'll probably send me to jail tonight. Because it's got a motion detector, as I showed y'all down there. So, but I'm going to go back down here where they said they saw the guy and see if they still see him. Do y'all see this crap? Look straight ahead. Do y'all see that light right here? That's on the fence, and there's no damn light there. I'm going to walk closer. Look at that. There's nothing on that fence.
Huh.
I'm going to keep walking, and hopefully it don't disappear, but that just showed up there. You see how it disappeared?
Lacey, look at my skin.
It's gone now.
Yeah. Is the light on your phone on?
No.
Okay.
See?
Okay.
And I got my light off, so it can't be my light. But I noticed my light just flickered, though. All right, I'm going to keep an eye out here and walk up towards the fence area up there.
I'm sorry I keep asking silly questions. I'm just trying to, delineate things in my brain.
I mean, Rep, this is the way I always learned growing up with my grandpa. The only stupid question is the unasked one.
Right.
So if you can't ask a question, which I love it that y'all are hearing what I'm hearing or seeing something move or something, because I knew something was here, but I just didn't know what.
Straight what, Sean?
Are we talking back out here by the fence again?
Okay, Bama, please do. I don't know. I'm
gonna walk back out here because he said he saw. Now I want y'all to check this out and tell me how amazing this is. Y'all see that grave?
Straight in front of you.
Yeah, do you see that grave right there?
Yeah.
That light up there is not able to shine over there, but you see how bright it is?
Yeah.
There's,
back to the left.
I've shown y'all that it's dark as. That looks like almost like a glare. What the world? Y'all see how it's moving?
It does kind of look like a glare, but I don't. It's moving oddly.
Yeah. See, it's not moving like a normal thing.
It's wiggly. It's like
right,
jittery.
And if it was a shadow, it would be just one motion with your body, And
what
check this
that?
out. You see straight across there, that big graves? You see how they're lit up? And when I walk across the road, it is pitch black.
Right. I know, Kara, the lag on the chat has been really bad on live streams lately. It's just very frustrating.
Y'all tell me that. Explain how the graves are lit up. Look at this. Even back here towards the dark area, they're lit up. And y'all know every night that's not a game. When I walk across the road, it's dark as anything. So how is it from there all the way back down? These graves are lit up to right about there. Now, how are they lit up? Because I can see them plain as day from right here.
Yeah, I can too. And that's not normal.
And normally, y'all seen it. Usually, I have to walk in the graveyard and show y'all with the lights that there's graves there. But see, that whole area is lit up.
Yeah.
And you can see back like 3 rows back there. See, there's that light again. On that.
Yeah.
Right up in there. I'm just kind of wondering if maybe the little girl is trying to play hide and go seek again and not saying anything. Because we've already proved there's something there because y'all heard the laugh. Somebody in chat, what was it, 2 nights ago, saw the pace around the tombstone, and then I heard the footsteps of it running. Is the old man
said
still
stop.
up here?
Sean said, wait, Sean, sorry, I missed it. He said freeze.
All right. Let me get over this way.
Sean, which direction does he need to pivot?
Oh, shit.
Oh, well, okay, that answered my question.
Y'all tell me if y'all see anything because I just heard like heavy footsteps up in this area.
Mm-hmm.
That is crazy. And look. That spot's back on the fence again.
Odd.
Yeah. Them footsteps came from up in this general area, and it was like a heavy footsteps. That's crazy. Now I'm going to try this wood thing again. Try to get it to react.
Okay.
Hold on. I'm gonna stand right here, and y'all tell me if y'all see something moving right up in this front. Because I thought saw like a kind of a black mist kind of moving in between the graves.
I can't see that far.
All right, let me get my light. Because see, they're still lit up on my side, and that's the weird thing about it. There's not no light over there. All right, can y'all see them now? Nope. That ain't gonna work either. I gotta give me a floodlight, like you talked about.
That's right.
But
Get you a
that's just
10,000
weird.
lumen.
All right. The other night we heard, or somebody saw, like a black mist down that way.
Night Owl, this is a cemetery that he lives very close to, and it tends to have quite a bit of activity. Don't really know much of a backstory
I don't
of it.
know the backstory either. Yeah, I live here, but I don't really get out and speak to too many people or get out and ramble with them. But that graveyard, like I said, that little girl, she's made herself evident. You know, she laughed behind my back the night that you in past life heard it. Then somebody saw her peeking around the tombstone, and then I heard her run. So I don't know. And look at the weird thing about this. That spot is not there.
Hang on a second. Sean says that he's standing right behind that first bush.
You're standing. He's right here.
Yeah, standing right behind that first bush.
I'm gonna just stand here then. That's crazy. And look how that grave is lit up, and there's no light over there.
I see a light.
Yeah, but there's no. You've been through there with me. There is no light over there.
Right. Yeah.
I just heard a whine. Trying to look and see if maybe the little girl is close. Little girl, are you close? So is he still behind the first bush right here?
I can't. The screen is so small. I'm having such a hard time seeing it. And it's my screen, not yours.
But if he is, I'm going to walk around this bush to show y'all how small this bush is. There's no way. What the hell?
Yeah, the light.
You see how some light got over there?
What was that? And that?
That light right there lit up like hell just after I said I was going to walk around the bush. Look at it. It keeps lighting up even more.
Yeah, it keeps coming and going. I agree with you,
what
Henry.
What the hell is that?
Go towards the light, Carol Ann.
We're going to see. Because watch. I'm up. Holy hell, look. There's two more lights over here. There's one right here on the ground, like up in this area. Then there's one in the back right there. And there's nobody in this graveyard. I will take out my light and walk all through this stuff.
They keep coming and going. Those lights keep coming on and off.
Look, this is how now it's lighting up because of my camera. But as in, that's how dark it is right here at the beginning of it.
Yep.
There is no light. That's my camera lighting that up. I don't have the light on. See, you can see my hand, but you can't. There's nothing. What the hell was that light? And look, it's gone. What the hell? What the hell was that? There was three of them, too. Holy shit.
If it comes back, walk straight towards it.
Yeah. See, there's one out here by this grave. Now, see, that's the funny thing. Every time I get towards the graveyard, it's like they vanish.
Well, if you walk back and they're still there.
Watch, they'll start lighting up here in a minute. See? Well, no, but there's a grave right back here that's kind of lit up. It's kind of dark back there, though.
Right.
Let me walk back across the street. Now, is he still here? Ask Sean if he's still there.
I don't see him, but...
I don't.
Yeah, but see how little the bush is?
Mm-hmm.
That's just to prove. And that one's even lower than that. So there's no way anybody could be behind that bush and you not see a person. And you know the funny thing? That part ain't on the fence anymore. That's crazy.
No, it's not.
Let me see. See? It ain't even lighting up like it was. What the hell? Now see, that grave's lighting up.
Yep.
That grave's lighting up, but I don't know. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna try to find this guy again. Hopefully Sean can see him again.
Oh, Kara says that he was right there, or that he's right there, that you were almost right next to him.
Right here or right here?
By the bush?
By the bush? Right here?
I keep seeing stuff flying around.
Yeah, and there's no bugs out here. No, look, let me show y'all. There's no bugs out here. No bugs.
Next
So
to the
is
bush.
he right here?
Next to the bush, yeah.
All right. Where you at, guy? Do something for us. Move the bush.
There is
We know
stuff
you're
all
here.
over the place. There's lights moving in the graveyard. He's hanging out.
Look at
by
that.
the bush.
That done lit up. Two of them lit up right there. What the hell is this? And see, it's dark over here now. What the hell is going on tonight?
Excuse me.
That's weird because it hadn't done that on us. Look, now it's trying to light back up over here. What the hell is going on? That's cool. I mean, this is cool because there's actual evidence of this stuff.
Yeah, and you have many, many witnesses.
And y'all seen me come in the graveyard before, and it's dark as hell unless I've got my light. Like the first night I didn't take a flashlight, it was pitch black. I was just telling y'all what I saw.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
But I've even walked down the corners to make sure that y'all didn't think a little girl was hiding down there. There's no little girl down there. As in a live one anyway. So he's still there?
There's something there.
Is he kind of tall?
Yeah, and slender.
On this bush right here, and this side, it's total gray.
There's
But
that damn light again. There's that
but on
damn
the-
light again.
But on the camera, it looks white right there. It don't look gray like it does on this side.
Am I the only one that sees the light off to the right side of the bush?
No, right here on the grave,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's that same grave. When I walked over there, it vanished.
And now it's gone.
And it's still there a little bit, but now
Yeah,
it's going.
but see, if that was a reflection, it wouldn't be that strong off one grave.
Now it's like
It would
it's
be
right.
like 2 or 3 graves.
And there it is. And then she said you saw a face at the corner of the fence. What? And now the freaking light is back. It's like it's almost like somebody's walking back and forth in front of the light, you know, that it fades away and then it comes back.
All right. I tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to stand right here since the corner's right here and the bush is right there.
Right?
All right. If you're out here, I want you to do this for me.
I agree, Sean.
Look at this. Do y'all see that grave lit up back here? That's like the 3rd or 4th row back there. There's no way that grave is lit up. What the hell is going on tonight?
He's
See?
He's obviously wanting to be seen because we all see him.
All right, and you said you saw one up in this area, like back, or?
He's just wandering around, and he just likes to hang out by that bush. I think it's just because he's near. He wants to be near you. You know?
Well, see, that's the thing with this spirit right here. I can walk up to him. You know how I got chills in the graveyard. I don't have chills with this spirit. This spirit, and look, there's the light again. What the hell?
At what his name is. See if he wants to say hi.
Okay.
You know.
Sir, what is your name? Or tell us something about you, or why you're showing yourself to people on the camera, because they can see you. So give us your name. Holy shit. Right there, I just saw like a gray mist come running up.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit. But, sir, give us your name or something about your life or why you're just hanging out around the bush. I know.
Anybody else hear that blip?
A what?
It was like it just sounded like a mechanical boop.
Kind of like a, let me do it and see if it sounded like this. Because, you know, I told it to make a noise.
No, it sounded like you know those voice changing machines, you know, and they, you know, they just make you sound weird.
Holy hell. And now there's like a white mist. I want y'all to look in the camera right here by this grave straight ahead. Okay. There's like a white mist standing up behind the grave right there. See if y'all can see it. All right, even walk a little bit closer. You may see that light again.
Ouch.
All right.
Yeah, Kara, it was like a weird glitch in the audio. It was weird. Yep, there's the light.
There's the light again. And there's nothing over there. I've just showed y'all how dark it is in there. It's not no one over there. Because I'm the type, if I see a person, I'm gonna ask them what they're doing in the graveyard.
Night Owl, that might have been me because I do have my my vape on me. So
yeah, that was your vape then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look, y'all see that other white spot up here?
I see your finger.
Well,
There's your finger.
yeah. Look how big the light's getting now.
It is getting big.
Yeah.
And there's nobody over there. I will walk across the street to prove my theory again. There's no one over there. Look,
Just walk straight towards it.
it's gone.
Yep.
Now look at this. That grave is lit up, and I'm not even across the street. All right. If you look at these graves, you might even see a light back here. Like, I know a light. There was 2 lights over here a while ago. But something's going on tonight. Look. Tell me if you see that white mist by the light over there.
I just want to say, which one?
Well, look, it's tall. You see
Oh, crap and biscuit. Look at that. Look at that. Did anything else just... Holy Mary, Mother of Jesus.
I'm holding my camera still, so it's no glitch or nothing like that where somebody's running around me. Do you see that?
That light is reflecting off of something.
No. Look how big it's getting. Now watch. It'll go down here in a second. There's nothing. It would, if that was reflecting off one grave, it would be 2 or 3 graves. You see what I'm saying? Because that thing disappears. Right. And plus, that's higher than the grave over here. See, the grave's right here. And the nearest grave over here is like 2 or 3 rows back.
If you walk towards it, I hate to be cliche and say go towards the light, but I really want to see if it stays still or if it goes away like it just did. Okay.
Look, it did. And it went behind a tree. That's the thing about it. It went behind a tree. That's a tree straight ahead, but there's a white spirit that was behind it. But see, now it's coming back. And I don't want to see a light. Because, see, the nearest thing is the grave. I can see the grave right here, like real good. And that's because I'm right here at it. But right there is where the light is by the tree. And there's nothing back there. That's that pitch black area. So, see, it's gone again. What the? See if the old man's still there.
I'm taking the bell.
Is he still there?
Sorry, I got a message I'm answering. Yeah, Hensley, that's what I'm saying too, is try to walk, when it gets bright, when the light pops up, try to walk towards it and see if by some freak chance of nature, it just happens to be something, you know, like, just try to figure out what it is.
Yeah, but the thing is, when I'm standing right here at the cemetery, there is no light out there. when I get close.
Well, yeah, but when it pops up, just keep walking toward. Every time it comes up, just keep trying to get
Here,
as
I'll
closer
take
to
out
it
my
as you possibly
flashlight
can.
and see. There it goes.
Yeah.
And
Okay.
see-
So go get it. Stick it.
Downstairs.
See? I can't catch it.
There's a little path going down.
And see? There's nothing up in that area. I'm pointing my light right there. See the graves? They're 2 or 3 rows back.
Are you seeing it with your eyes, or is it just
No, I'm
on the
seeing
camera
it on the
that you see?
camera. I can't see it. Like,
Okay.
I get, like earlier I seen it, and I've seen the 2 over. Look at this. Look, the 2 graves right there. They're kind of lit up. The one looks like a house light. Y'all see it?
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Nicole.
That is
Thank
unusual.
you for joining us.
See, there it is again, and that's right behind the tree. I can't even see it on
Exactly.
my side.
Go get it.
What?
Try to
I
at
can't.
least.
It's going
Every time
behind
it,
the tree. And I mean,
well,
that's
every time
open
it goes
space.
away.
What? Here we go.
Every time it comes up,
Oh, he's
start
peeking
walking
back
towards
out.
it.
Hold on. He's peeking back out. See? There's nobody back there. That's the darkness. See? That is weird. And I'm going to show you what I see right here in front. It's not an actual tree, but watch this. I'm going to show y'all what I'm seeing. It's one of those wooden graves. Like, like a log.
Mm-hmm.
But that's right here in front. And there's no way a light's going to be bouncing off that because, look.
No, it's concrete.
Did y'all see that orb just now that went up? There was an orb. But see, that's the only thing. And them right there, that grave back there, that's like three rows back. There's no way in hell you're going to see a light bounce off of 3 rows back and not bounce off of another one.
Hey, Jax.
That's crazy. See if the old man's still out here. That's what I'm wondering.
Excuse me. Yep.
Because this old man, he didn't show up any other night. You notice that? And when I heard that call,
before, he's just never been quite this prevalent.
yeah, and that's like when I heard that cough, that's when they said they saw him. That's crazy. That is crazy. Now,
Yeah,
where's
he's
the other
definitely
one?
making himself more known than the little girl is tonight.
Yeah, the little girl 2 nights ago made herself known, but the night she wanted to play peekaboo or hide go seek, she made herself known because she made me run around the bush, and there wasn't nothing there, as I showed y'all.
Yeah, Leslie wants you to try talking to him again.
Okay. All right. Please give us your name or something about you, or if nothing else, make the bush move, or go over here and hit that board over here. Or if not, just take the fence and do that number right there. Do something. Just let the people that are on camera with me know that you're here. Please. And y'all see I'm putting my flashlight in my pocket. I keep it in my pocket when I... Will you do something for us? Move the bush, shake the fence. Look, there's an orb.
Wow.
And now it's gone. What the world? That's crazy. Now there's one bug right there, but that's not the one. That was an orb that was just right there.
Yep, it was.
That's crazy.
On top of the house.
But sir, can you do something for us, please? Shake the bush. If nothing else, touch me or whisper in my ear or laugh behind me to where the people at home can hear you. I mean, the little girl the other night, or 4 nights ago, I think it was, laughed behind me. So do something, please. Do y'all see what I'm saying? Look, there is a spider web right here. No spider, but the spider web is moving and the wind's not up. So could that be his way of, look, see how it's moving in and out?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's weird. Show us something, please, sir. Give us your name. Everyone that's watching, or a few people, maybe not everyone, can see you. And you said you saw another spirit at the corner over here of the gate?
Vince did, yeah.
All right. I'm gonna try to keep it on both, because the guy's right here. And if y'all saw him at the corner of the gate, then they're gonna be somewhere up in here. All right. You see that light? That's popping down there by that fence area down there. And there's nobody down there, because I proved to y'all how dark it is down there. There's nobody down there. I would see them.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. See, it just pops up and then it goes away. Wow.
He
Tonight?
says he can't see anything.
No, Hensley, look right here on the camera. And there's a, down on that end where that light is a fence area, the other side of the fence of the graveyard. And I showed the guys tonight the other side. It's dark as anything. There's nothing down there. But that light right there is down there at that end down there. And there's nothing there. I'm looking straight down there. And then the guy standing over here, I'm waiting on him to do something. And then somebody said they saw a spirit up in this. I just heard footsteps.
Doing
Behind.
Hensley says all he sees is a big finger.
Oh, I'm getting my fingers out the way. Sorry, bro. My bad, bro. Oh, man, low battery. Come on. There ain't no way. Because what time is it right now? I'm at Central Time. I'm Central Time.
12:30.
Okay. If nothing else, if I go home and charge it up and it's closer to 3 a.m., maybe if I come back, we'll get more activity than even now.
Perhaps.
I mean, but I want to catch this as long as I can because it's on your live feed.
Right.
And that's what I'm telling everybody, considering when I get a camera, I'll be able to do my live. But with me being on the phone, I can't really do anything with this. I can't edit it. I can't do anything like that.
Well, yeah, no, that's perfectly
But
understandable,
I'm
honestly.
trying
And
to-
knowing me and my marathon streams, I probably will still be here at 3 a.m.
Did y'all hear that?
What?
Sounded
I heard sort of
almost
like a little
one-
growly doodle.
a light screen right up in this area. I'm gonna walk back. The guy, he'll still be there, but yeah, there was a woman screaming up in this area, and it was
Well,
like
that's the second
light
time you've
screen.
heard that.
That was weird. I haven't heard the woman, so it's like now more and more spirits are starting to come out.
Hensley says that he's sending you that camera when we get back from, or when he gets back from Lake Shawnee.
I know, and brother, I didn't say nothing about that. I know you were sending a camera, but what I was saying, my fingers won't be in the way, and guess what I can do then? my iPhone has night vision, so I can take it out here in the cemetery with me while I'm recording on the phone. That way I can capture everything that's in night vision, but see what's on the camera.
Right.
You know, so if I catch something on night vision on my phone, I can always record it or take a picture of it. And then what I can do until I get a laptop, I can send it to one of you guys so you can post it on your channel. You know what I'm saying? That way y'all can edit it or whatever. And I mean, it's evidence.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
Because I want to get all the evidence I can. Because like I told Past Life, like I told Hensley, you know, I'm going to be outlawed, just like my name says. I'm not going to fake anything. If you want to throw down, we'll go outside and we'll throw down. But, you know, that's who I am. I have no reason to lie. Did y'all
He
see
said he
that
just didn't
light?
want you to forget about it.
Oh, no,
He
no,
didn't-
no, no.
No, he doesn't want you to think that he forgot about you. Let me rephrase.
No. See, that's the thing about Hensley. He drew me an art, and I'm going to What I'm gonna do tomorrow, I'll post it when I'm charging my phone, but I'm gonna post it to Twitter. He drew my logo, which was outlaw. It had a skull with a like cowboy hat on and stuff like that. It's pretty bad. I like it, but the thing about it, he sent one of his logos a sticker, and I took a picture of both of them to show him that I got them. But he took the time to do that. He didn't have to do that. And see, that's what I love about our family. Our family's taking care of each other. We're not worried about the fakes. We're not trying to support people that aren't showing real stuff. I mean, that's who we are. Because if we go somewhere and we see something or somebody hears something, I'm not going to say, hey, man, you didn't hear nothing. Because maybe that person heard it and we weren't supposed to hear it.
Exactly.
So that's the reason when I hear footsteps or something, y'all don't question me. Because y'all seen, I'm not going to fake anything. I walk down the dark side. I mean, most people don't want to go by themselves in something like that. And then I found out tonight there's 3, 4, and 1 mound grave over by a tree. Huh?
There's a shadow by the third bush.
Down here?
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, third down.
Sir, I'll be right back. I promise you. I'll be right back, sir. I'm not forgetting about you. Trust me. I'm just going down here by this shadow.
Okay, kitten. Go get some rest. You got school tomorrow, babe.
Good night, kitten. All right. Is it still there? Or do y'all hear that? It sounds like somebody up in this general area clapping. I just heard that.
Good night, Vince. Hensley says he doesn't see it anymore. What he saw previously.
Yeah. Well, see, the other night, Hensley, there was who was it in chat, Rev, that saw the same thing, saw black mist behind one of these bushes right here. It was somebody, but they saw a black mist. There's the guy again. We're back. I didn't forget about you, sir. You're being awful still. Can you give me some kind of sign, please? Move your bush or the fence or clap or say hello in my ear or go over to the sign and hit it or even hit the sign that says Pray for America. That light's back. Sometimes a great way to celebrate is by exploring and celebrating in the same way. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Because if you look, the graves were lit up a few minutes ago, and now they're dark as anything. I mean, could that be our sign of an angel coming through? Maybe.
Maybe.
I mean, because, light follows angels around. God, it sounds like a lawnmower close to me, and there's nobody on the lawnmower.
I thought you said a llama. I was like, what?
A lawnmower. That's crazy. Y'all see behind this tree right there? This one right here? Kind of looks like a shadow figure standing right behind it, peeking its head out. Watch the top of the tree, and you'll see like a head kind of popping around, if you can see it. See it? Kind of popping around now. That's
Point at it.
That's crazy. All right, does Hensley see the other spirit down that way? I'm going to look back down that way and stand here. I just heard a thump. Was that you knocking on the wood over here, sir? Or whatever it is? And I'll go ahead and explain to you, sir.
Excuse me. He says he doesn't see it anymore.
Okay. I'm going to go charge my phone, and I'm doing this in front of the live audience. That way they know I'm not playing. I'm going to have to charge my phone, but do not run off. I will be back. I promise you. I just have to charge my phone. That way I've got energy for you to drain. That might be the reason my phone's nearly empty.
Yeah.
But I will be back, sir. Please don't run off. I will be back. But just
He's
stay
on
there
mute.
or come by the fence or go sit down or do something. I will be back. I promise you. Is he doing anything?
I don't see it.
Oh, he doesn't.
Oh, excuse me.
I don't know. With that spirit, I just felt ease, Holy. Right there where I'm looking, right in between these bushes, look like a white mist down there. And the graves are starting to light up down that way again. What the
Yeah.
heck?
Well, go charge your phone so we don't lose you.
Yeah, okay. Sir, I will be back. Please don't run off. I will be back. I might catch something else before I get to the house. Who knows? Oh, and if you are, not the gentleman, but if you are an evil spirit, you're not to follow me home. Because I need to start remembering that, because the first few nights I didn't do that.
Right on.
Which I ain't worried about. If one follows me home, I'm going to know it. Because my dog, she's real sensitive to things.
Yeah.
And my cats are too. And my cats will start meowing or even hissing, like Tinkerbell, the black one. She'll hiss at something if she don't like it. So if she starts hissing, I'll jump up real quick because I know there's something wrong.
Right on.
I'm going to see if we see anything on the way home. If you're down this way or a spirit's down this way, knock on the building.
Oh, sorry. I heard something in the kitchen and I was like, what? I didn't realize that Jeff's in there.
Whoa, 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 whoa. You see this big window right here?
Yep.
Look in the corner. There looks like a white mist, and I'm taking my light off of it. You see that white mist in the right corner?
I don't. It's too far away. I can't.
Let me do this. Hold on. You see it now? It's like it's sticking its head around the. My light ain't even working right now. Hold on. There we go. See? That's not metal or nothing either. I'm looking at it. That's not metal or anything. Looks like a actual spirit standing there with his head poking around the corner. That's crazy. I bet you I'll catch you something else.
I hope so.
I want to see if that black mist is still in this one window right here. See if that black mist is still in there. No, I guess it moved on. Holy hell. Check this out. Look straight into that window. See how it lit up blue?
Yeah.
That one right here. Now watch.
Uh-huh.
It's only when I pointed at the window and there's nothing in there reflecting off like that.
Well, it might be the type of glass that it is. Who knows?
Yeah, but the glass is regular. I've been in these buildings. That's the weird thing about it. There's blue in that window. That is crazy. Look at it. It looks like neon blue now.
Hold on. Keep your eyes on.
Wow. Yeah, because seeing these other windows.
Oh, I don't want me.
The what?
Nothing. The layout went wonky, and I'm trying to fix it, and it's just.
Okay, I'm trying to listen because I heard footsteps again. Look at this crap. Do you see that light? Look. Not the big light. Not the big light right here, but look right here. There's a light back over there, and there's nobody there.
No,
That's
don't
crazy.
want me. Son of a. Stop it. It's not doing what I want it to do. I'm sorry. It's my layout's not working correctly,
All
and I'm
right.
trying not to.
All right.
I have to look through my bifocals, and I'm trying not to give everybody nostril cane.
Holy shit. Do y'all see that? That light, that glass is lit up, and that's not a ricochet off of the light. The light is way down yonder. What the hell? And the light ain't on in there because I can see straight through it. What the hell, man? There's some crazy stuff going on tonight. We hadn't got this much activity on my side. What the? Look at this and tell me if y'all see something.
I fixed it, Sean.
Tell me if y'all see anything in there, because it looked like a spirit up in there or something. There ain't no human there because I'm looking at it. See how there's a glow off to the side there?
Yeah.
And there's nothing there. I'm going to take y'all around it just to show y'all there's nothing here. There's nothing here. It's a big tree. That's all it is. There ain't nothing back here. Nothing. That's crazy. I just heard footsteps again. Another tree.
Your phone don't die, buddy.
Oh, I'm going to get home. Let me see how much charge it's got on it.
All right. Good night, Hensley.
I say,
sweet.
night, Hensley. Have a good sleep, brother. Yeah, I should be able to. Hold on. I think I can turn my light on while I got this on. Hold on. I'm fixing to check and see if so we'll be able to see more on it. Okay. Nope, it cuts off once I show y'all or go to. Oh, dang.
Careful.
Ghost dropped me down in a hole.
No. Ghost hole.
Yep. That was weird. I mean, we got a lot of activity tonight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm wondering if it's because I walked down to that other end and started down there.
Maybe.
And see, I found those other graves in the back that I've never been to a graveyard that does that. Sets graves on the outside of the graveyard.
Yeah.
Like, like that, considering there's a brick wall there. That's crazy. Yeah, this is where everybody parked. There's plenty of light around here. Yep. I may have to grab something to eat while I'm on live. Yeah. Chow down. It's a good thing I did wear my shoes because I went down that other side tonight. And sandals wouldn't have been too good down there.
At least you're getting your steps in.
Well, if there's any skeptics in here tonight, they either saw something or heard something. And it couldn't have been we were just making it up because too many people saw or heard something. Oh, sorry. Let's see. There we go. All right. Let me get my keys out. Yeah. All right.
All right.
Hi, baby.
Now that you're home, exit solo layout. Woohoo! Nostril cam.
Watch out, baby. Yeah. All the cats come running when I get in. Y'all miss Daddy that much? Where's Penny at? Where's that big doggy at? Oh, there you are. You're so dark to where I see you in the chair and I can't see you. See, she sleeps right there on my chair. I just heard you the chair since. Watch out. I got to plug it a bit.
Excuse me.
Oh, let me turn it around. That's what I got to do. Turn it around. There we go. All right.
Remote cam.
Ooh.
This stream brought to you by Outlaws Remotes. Like and subscribe.
It's hot out there. All right, plug it in. All right. Yeah, it's a good thing I came on in because I got to see if it's charging now. Let's see. Is it charging? Okay, that's. Come on. I'll try. All right, here we go.
What you got?
Come on.
I'm trying to steal some of Captain Critter's food over here.
Dang, it ain't even charging. Yeah, it is. Okay, it's charging.
Work.
Yeah, you charging now.
Hello to everybody who just joined us. Nice to see you, virtually speaking.
Yeah, we'll go back ghost hunting in a little bit when it gets closer to 3.
That's right. So you're stuck with us for the next 2 hours.
Brought to you by.
Ow.
Oh, that hurt.
What?
You popped and
I
you
just
went,
had to pop my. Yeah, I just had to pop
you
my back.
popped. Oh. Like you just located something.
Oh, just my shoulder giving me hell again. Oy, oy vey, everybody. Oy vey.
Oh, shoot. Yeah. Is Past Life still in?
Probably not.
He's probably gone to bed already, ain't he?
Yeah, he has to go to work.
It's like hot out there. Ooh. I mean, we still got in chat. I can't see the chat.
We've got 11 people with us here, so.
Wow. Well, if y'all still in around 3 o'clock or so, I'm going back out there where we saw the guy. And there's a little girl in the cemetery. There's also black mist. There's white mist that have been around. There's lights going off in the cemetery, and there's nobody out there. I proved that theory. There's all kinds of stuff going on tonight. There's actual activity going on. Yeah. So it's been a good show.
Good stuff. I'm telling you, good stuff.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. I know what I could do in the meantime. I could do all this kind of stuff. Brought to you by Medea. Brought to you by Saved by the Bell. Brought to you by South Park. Oh, Boo 2. Yeah, Medea. Boo 2. Medea's right. Christmas.
All right. Good night, Night Owl. Have a wonderful evening.
Yeah, have a good night. I even got Three Stooges, the movie.
I hate Three Stooges. I'm sorry.
Oh, I love them.
I never did like them.
Oh, I can show you something. I love Saved by the Bell because in high school I was Zach Morris. So I have to show you that picture of when I was in high school. You'll be like, yep, Zach Morris all over again. But see, that's when I've got season after season. Walking Dead seasons.
All right. I need to go get a refill of water. I will be right back.
Right. But yeah, we're gonna do the. Well, I probably won't go back in the cemetery, but I'll stand across the street because we picked up a guy tonight and somebody saw a mist, a gray mist, or
Flour
maybe a
tortillas
black
are trying to
mist.
attack. I'm under attack by flour tortillas.
Your cat's attacking you?
No. No, the flour tortillas fell off the top of the refrigerator when I opened the freezer.
Hey, to
They're
the camera.
attacking me.
Yeah. Hey, yeah. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. They're Nike. They're Nike. You see behind you. Look, you want to be on camera? Go show yourself. My little bobtail likes the camera. Yeah, go be on camera. Yeah, go be on camera. Okay. Hi, Nike. Yeah, you want to talk on the camera? Well, talk there, right there. Oh, you just gonna get up in front of the camera? Okay.
That's right.
You
This chat brought to you by. Oh shit, honey. Myrrh. Sorry, guys, you get to hear a little bit of my life with Captain Critter here real quick. We have an issue.
Oh. Issue.
They're all in it. All up in it.
Okay, well, we
So, can we?
we got new protein.
I'm not eating ants.
Well,
That's disgusting.
I am not.
I am not Andrew Zimmern.
What? Come on. Come on. Get over here.
Yes, I draw the line at eating some things. I will not eat squid. I will not eat.
That's good.
I
It's
won't
not
eat
good.
squid,
It's evil.
octopus. Now, I have had alligator. Alligator's good. Rattlesnakes.
Yeah, alligator's good. But bugs? No.
Oh, no. Frog legs? No.
Anything that is an insect of any kind? No. No.
That's like I seen one time they fried
Grubs are good.
spiders and make them chocolate.
Grubs are good. Honey ants are good.
Ants.
Nostril cam.
Now, I'll say this. There are some countries across sea that eat the ants. You know, they'll eat ants, stuff like that for protein.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, bugs are full of protein. I just.
Yeah, I can't hack that. What you gonna do? Just go walk outside, get a lizard, and start eating it?
Yeah, no. No.
Okay, you want to be heard too. Yeah.
Bark.
Yeah, I think whatever that was, that might have been the reason he was able to show himself so good. He was draining my battery off my phone.
Very well could be.
I had to be because my battery went down quick. Because usually if I fully charge it, I can leave it off charge for 14, 16 hours easily, not having to charge it back up.
Yeah.
But you get out of the way. Everybody's seen your butt. Everybody's got to see you. Now our little sister's going to play with her. Little bobtail will play with her, and they'll start running around the house. Hey,
Jeff just went outside to the back porch, and all the cats now are sitting at the back door looking at him, going, "When are you coming back in? When are you coming back in?"
Why, I know you're there. Hey, Penny. Hey, that's something I could do.
What? Hey, I just saw that UFO man is here, sweetheart. Hi, I'm so sorry I missed it. I just sat back down and saw it. I'm so sorry.
Oh?
UFO man. UFO man.
Oh, okay. What's up, UFO? I could take my dog out there because, you know, dogs out, or she has a good sense of stuff like that.
David, I agree. It should be getting enough power from the power lines and the lights and everything, but you know,
well,
you never
yeah,
know.
but you know, they could be drawing off cell and the cameras like that too, even though there's power out there. Because think about this: how much power was going on out there? The lights, the gray mist, the man, the other spirit, the woman spirit I heard. I mean, would you get over there and lay down? Now you being a butt. Okay, I'll pet you. That's fine.
Brought to you by Cat Butt.
Look, nobody wants to see your butt.
You just see legs walking by, just little legs.
You tired, little
Oh,
bit?
gracious.
Say, here's my little bobtail one. Here,
If
come
anybody
here.
wants to come up and hang out with us or anything, feel free. We're just over here being bored because it's late and we can't sleep.
She's actually smart. She's looking at the camera.
No.
This one, she'll run back and forth until she gets tired. Yeah, I'm talking about you. There we go. You're a mess, cat. Yeah, the only thing is, like I was telling the people in the chat, when I go back out there about 3 something or whatever, I think I'm gonna just stay up in that general area instead of going over into the cemetery, because we picked up more activity just on the outside than we have on the inside.
Yeah, but I'm really curious about that light that kept coming and going. You know, it's like, it's almost like I want to follow it, and then when it disappears, just stop moving and stay still and until it shows back up, and then keep going towards it until we can figure out exactly what it is.
Well, see, I showed you that like log thing that was the grave that's out of the log or whatever. That's the only thing that was right there in front of the light. And it's like, okay, if there was somebody back there, I would see them automatically.
Well, yeah, if somebody was back there, but who knows what it is, you know?
That's like that little girl the other night. She won't play hide and go seek.
Yeah. You got
I
it,
went
Kara.
around the bush and she just vanished. Gone. She's like, I'm going to win this game. You're going to lose.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if anything, we find out where it's coming from, at least the general location, get a name off of a stone if it's there or anything, you know?
I think what I'll do is go back up in that general area first and just stand there unless the guy's back out there. And if the guy's back out there, then I'll just stay up in that general area. Because like you said, I thought he might have seen I wasn't going to like try to hurt him or try to be, you know, mean to him or anything. And maybe he just sensed that, and he was, because when I heard that cough, that's when they said in the chat they saw something. I mean, because I heard the old man, I was like, whoa, wait a minute, there's something here.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, we'll see. We'll
I'm
see what
hoping-
happens. Excuse me.
It'd be worth it. That'd be funny. We do a 15-hour late past life deal.
No. I'm dedicated to things that very few.
Even when it turns
you know,
morning, when it turns morning, you still see the spirits and stuff.
seriously. No, if I'm still live streaming when Jeff gets home from work,
Yeah,
he's gonna be like,
you're gonna be tired tomorrow.
I'm surprised he's still awake.
I know Captain Critter's usually night.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that he's still up.
I said the wrong word. My cat, when I say night, she'll whine at me. Like right now, she's perking her ears, and she'll crawl up under the covers with me, and she'll go sleep. And then the little one will follow her and get up in there. She'll lick the little one, like clean it, and then they'll go sleep.
Cute.
And then my big dog, she'll get up there and lay on the cover.
Well, oh, Jesus. Oh, sorry.
The cat
Getting comfy.
knocked it down tonight. Whoa.
No, it's just me. That's all me.
No, I'm just saying the cat the other night was having a time with that thing. Good Lord.
She normally does. The little one, the baby, tries to jump up on the ottoman and knocks everything over. Because I have everything set up on my ottoman with my tripod and whatnot.
So you're doing Lake
poopy
Shawnee
tripod.
with you're doing Lake Shawnee with Hensley and all of them, right?
I am.
That ought to be fun.
It should be. I'm looking forward to it. I'm just not looking forward to the drive. But
The only thing I've got to do is when I start traveling like that, I've got to get somebody to watch the animals because they
Yeah.
go slap crazy if they're here by themselves like 2 days straight, nobody around
oh, she's
because they're used to seeing Daddy every day.
yeah, exactly. That's fine. Since Jeff isn't going with me, even though I wish he would.
Is that the way your cats are?
What? No, come with me to West Virginia.
Yeah, the
Oh, he
Lake
just
Charles.
rolled his eyes at me. He just rolled his
Oh.
eyes.
Hey, Captain Critter, watch it now. You done rolled your eyes at her. Watch
I'm
it.
just being silly with him. Oh, and he just
Hey,
turned
turned the
off the
light
big
out
light.
too.
Are you going to bed? Oh, God bless America. Sorry.
Be right here for a bit.
Well, okay. Hey, cutie.
Hello, Karen. Was it Kara that saw that other spirit at the corner of the gate, or?
No, that was Vinny.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he saw it.
I saw the old man,
Yeah, the old man. I think everybody saw him. I think
and then
that
I
was
saw
Thursday.
there was also a child near the tombstones in the graveyard.
She saw the girl then, because we caught the girl like past life one night. I was coming across the road, and Rev and past life heard a laugh behind me, a child's laugh. And then one night she wanted to play hide and go seek, and I went around the tree, and it disappeared. Like she was like, "I'm winning, no matter what you do." So
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean, I couldn't see her like completely clearly just because it was dark, but I did
Yeah.
see the line of a child.
yeah. Well, that's like 2 nights ago. Somebody saw her like with her head sticking around the tombstone, and as soon as they said something about it, I heard footsteps, a little child's footsteps running, like it was running towards me. But I'll go back out there first then, since she saw, the outline of a child. I'll go back out there because we were trying to find her first. And then the old man, that was just a shocker because I heard an old man cough and there was nobody out there.
Yeah.
And then that's when everybody saw the old man.
Yeah, I was actually going to come on cam, but I look terrible because I've been crying for the last day. So
no worries. You're good.
Yeah. If you come on camera, I'll say this about the family. The family's not afraid to show their emotions because we've had people like Rev. She took the chicken challenge and she was plastered that night.
That seems to be a recurring theme with me.
Yeah, I know. Then there's been nights I drink a little before I get on, and there's certain things like it seemed like the spirits were more drawn to me. Hey, maybe I need to drink a little before I go out there.
There you go.
There you go. Maybe they'll come to me. I don't know.
I'm sorry I keep yawning.
You tired, Rev? Well, yeah, you drink enough for 2 men.
Well, no, I actually slept for quite some time this afternoon. Just
you
passed
did?
smooth out. Yeah, I just
Okay.
fell asleep. So, fell asleep sitting in my chair.
I haven't slept.
I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, if you need to talk, Rev's the person to talk to.
I know.
I got it.
Like I tell anybody, I'm there for anybody. That's like, I'm not gonna get in details, but Hensley, you remember the other night, right, Rev? I talked to him afterwards,
yes.
And I talked to him, but he's like a brother to me. I mean, anybody in the family I'm close to, I'm gonna try to do whatever I can for them. I mean, even if it's just to talk to them, that's better than nothing,
Yeah, Sean, she was like right next to one of the tombstones, right at the very, like the close to the road there.
You know what, Rev?
She was running around one of the tombstones. She was kind of like running
That's
kind of
weird
hiding
because I
behind it and
told
then came
you.
back around.
You remember I told you towards the beginning, I felt, you know, when I went down to the other end, I felt chills, meaning something was weird about that. But when I went back down the other end, it's like peaceful started coming out, you know. And I told you that something felt, and the little girl, I kept calling her out, and she might have followed me up towards the road, you know, and just didn't want to cross the road.
Yeah,
Well, no, because she's a child.
Yeah. But I mean, she's funny, man. I mean, because when we were playing hide and go seek, I mean, as soon as I went around the bush, she was gone. I was like, are you serious? I'm going to lose this one. I ain't winning this one.
It almost seems like that's what she was doing, though, because she would come out from behind the tombstone and then she'd duck back behind it.
I told you that I was going to try to play hide and go seek tonight. She might have been playing when I wasn't looking.
She's still playing. There we go. Keep getting these
she's not
notifications
harmful.
on my phone.
That's the good thing about the child spirit. She's not harmful because, you know, she's not, you know, she's made sounds and everybody's heard her at least once or twice. And then like the other night, we didn't hear her. And all of a sudden this, what did it sound like, Reb? That big loud noise we heard. And it was right there in the graveyard. There was like 3 times this noise happened. And it's like that little child spirit wasn't making no kind of noise or nothing.
Yeah, it was. There was some scratching noises and the footsteps, and there were several different things that we've heard.
And the thing about it, I don't know anything about that cemetery. I don't know anybody that's buried over there. And that might be an advantage for me because sometimes, you know, if you don't know the spirits, you know, they'll come out and talk to you or show themselves or whatever, you know.
Right.
I mean, that's been pretty much the evidence with me over there. I mean, I went over there the first night and Past Life and all them were like, it's dark because I didn't even have a flashlight with me. I was just walking around. But that night I heard 2 growls. But after that, I haven't heard the 2 growls or anything like that again. I've heard noises like, you know, sounds like I heard a woman not really loudly screaming, but kind of softly screaming right there towards the trade school. So, I mean, tonight's been a good night for evidence.
Yeah, it has been.
I mean, lights in the cemetery, don't know where they came from. I mean, that's like the one that there's like a log grave and the light is right there by this grave. So if there was anybody out there, I could see them plain as day. There's nobody out there. But that light goes in and out. Rev and Hensley said, chase the light. Every time I get up there, it goes away.
Well, that's what I was saying is whenever it disappears, just stop until it comes back. And then when it comes back, keep walking towards it. And then if it goes away, stop, you know.
But you know what? I got thinking about this. Think about how I saw two lights down there at the other side. You know, it may be that little girl found a flashlight or something, you know, or something to that effect, a light of some sort, and is running from place to place, maybe. Because she said she heard or saw the spirit moving behind the grave. You know, get out of the way, Nike. Come on now. Told you she wants camper time. But, I mean, I'll go back in there first if you've seen her then, because she has to be out. And that's the question I have, because when I went in there, I didn't see anything or hear anything. I heard like a couple noises off on the other side down there. And I've seen a black mist down that way, but it seems like on this side over here, the little girl stays, but the black mist or the black shadow figure is down on the other end.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking the evil spirit has maybe, I don't know. I just got this theory that maybe God put up a wall between them, and put like His glory in between them two. That way, if it tries to run over there, it's going to run into something it don't want to run into.
Yeah.
I mean, that could be a theory. I mean, because that little child seems like she's safe.
Yeah, well, she also might be afraid to cross the street because she's alone and she's
Yeah.
little.
Well, who knows? She may have even got killed trying to cross the road. Who knows?
Who knows?
I mean, I don't know anything about the graveyard, so I mean, that's kind of. If I could find out which grave it is, then maybe I can ask the cops.
Maybe.
If they know anything about the cemetery.
Right.
That's like tonight. I found.
Do you know the name of it?
No, I could try to find out. There's 4 graves and 1 mound grave in the very back in the open space back there. And
Yeah.
the gate, what's weird about it is one door is back this way and the other door is like that. Most of them you see, they're both the same way. So why is one, and the one over this way is bent up? So could it be that Black Mist is getting mad at things and just tore it up maybe? I mean...
It's all theory and speculation, honestly.
I mean, unless we see it with our own eyes like we did tonight, then we can't say, well, he did this or that, or it did this and that. Would you get your butt out of the way? You just try to take up all the camera time, ain't you?
Of course.
Naturally.
She's trying to party. Oh, I tell you a while ago, I drank just a smidge of the drink, and she tried to stick her nose over in it. And that's like when I'm drinking, she'll get up in my face and literally start sniffing my mouth.
Ew.
I'm like, are you trying to get drunk, you cat?
What?
What's the matter? What are you looking at?
Just trying to figure out. I keep getting pop-ups on my, not pop-ups, but I can't think of the word right now. Extension notifications on my browser because I use Chrome. And I'm just trying to figure out what it's trying to tell me and whether or not it's BS or whatever.
Okay.
And I just can't see very well because I'm old and blind.
Oh, get rid of that. Don't say that.
And I just can't see very well.
That's like, I think what Dustin, and them has pulled together along with some other people, I think that's a great thing because Dustin and them, I'm gonna say it like this. I had neck surgery in February, and before my surgery and after my surgery, the first person to always message me was Jay. Jay was the first one on the spot to message me or whatever. Even over my own family. He would ask me, are you okay, buddy? Then I was in a lot of pain. I just tell him I was hurt, but then Brandon and then Sal Cax, and it just got bigger over the years, or not even a year. Like since February, I mean, the group has gotten bigger than anything. I mean,
yeah, it really has. Oh,
I mean,
I just forgot something.
Ow. We lost him.
The cat stepped on him. Oh, no, there he is. Okay. I have to go get my drugs, speaking of things. I still have my headset on, so Outlaw, I can't hear you anymore. Did you accidentally mute yourself, Dave?
Yeah, I can't hear him anymore either.
I have to take my crazy pills. Well, I'm not crazy. Did you just call me crazy? Are you on my stream? Jeff's on my stream, and he's lurking. Let me say hi to everybody, Gee.
We just lost that one.
There he is.
I'm guessing that the hat trick guy is the hubby.
That's Captain Critter.
Going out, coming back in. Okay.
Yep. There you go, babe.
Oh,
On it, boss.
see, she's causing all kinds of problems. You want something to eat?
Oh. Molly's trying to jump on my keyboard again, so I'm going to pick up my laptop and put it on my...
That thing's going down, and you better watch it. Your salsa might get all over it.
You know what? That was a traumatic experience for me.
I saw that post, and I was like, Rev's done it now. She done got the salsa out.
Excuse me. Yeah, just
Would
for
you get down? Stop now.
See, this
What
is why I have a dog.
Now she's going in the bathroom. There's a
Because
table
my
in there
dog
where she can jump on it.
will not get in the way.
Uh,
Right, buddy?
now he's out on the
No,
back
I
porch.
better
Hi.
wear my mask.
There's my
Of course
doggy.
you're not wearing your mask.
Oh, your dog? Cool.
Hey, baby.
Hello,
Good
sweetness.
Hey, puppy.
The four-legged
Hey, Wolf,
musketeer.
Come visit my dog anytime he can. She's wild as anything. And
And
she looks
boom.
like a 2-ton truck.
Uh,
She does.
just in
I'll
case
show you
anybody
what-
wants to come up and be bored with us.
That's her. Stretched out. Yeah, I'm talking about you. But no, I ain't gonna wear my mask tonight because if I do, that guy might go away, you know.
Well, he might not recognize you. It might scare him.
Right. If I go
Yeah.
at somebody else.
Hey, Nubs.
What's up, Nubby?
Nubby.
Yeah, you need to see that video they done last night. That was awesome.
I have to catch up. There are so many things that I've missed throughout the day when I was
They
sleeping.
sent me a picture of a spirit cat asleep.
Really?
Yeah, it was over in the corner by some guy was sitting in his chair or whatever, and there was a cat, like spirit cat, laying on the floor asleep.
I
And he
am looking
circled
forward to
it.
seeing that.
Yeah, he circled it. Yeah, that was cool.
Damn. All right. Who stole my Advil? Son of a bitch.
Uh-oh, somebody done got in trouble.
Somebody stole your Advil. That's not good.
Yeah.
No, it's not, because that's the only thing that I have for my fibromyalgia.
I'm gonna read this, Rev.
Found it. What? I'm right here.
Wow. Okay.
I'll show you when you come back. You're gonna kind of. I'll send it to you if you want it.
The Bible Dictionary of Concordance.
Yeah. I've sat here one day and read it. I was like, wow, okay. Some of them words are
Riveting, isn't it?
extremely hard to say. I'm like, how'd they come up with a definition like that? I mean,
Right.
wow.
No, it's just, I remember when I was in seminary that one of the guys in one of my classes just could not say Methuselah to save his life. So he kept calling him mesothelioma.
Honestly, I think that would be harder to say than Methuselah.
Exactly. I was like, oh, that's a harder word. Wait, what? Mesothelioma.
Then again, I have a niece that can't say specific.
Specific?
Well, when he said it, Rev, you should have said, what are you going to do? Get a settlement off of it? Gosh.
Excuse me. Burp.
Because
You
she
should
can't
have-
pronounce the word specific, so she says Pacific.
Pacific, yeah.
But you should have asked him if he's going to get a settlement when he said it.
Right. Exactly. I just remember that was just
Yeah,
was
that
so
was so
funny to me.
funny. Because that would have been my first reaction. Are you getting a settlement off that or something?
that's right. I have a structured settlement and I need
Yeah.
All those
Yeah.
legal lawyer commercials. If you or somebody you know has been sick or died from,
Who
Yeah,
had
it doesn't.
that?
If
best
you
part about
or
this
somebody
is
you know have died,
yeah,
if you're
yeah.
dead,
Yeah, I died and come back. Wow.
If you or
how are
somebody
you gonna
know has
call?
died, and I'm like, how are they gonna call you?
Good night, kitten,
No,
sweetheart.
I mean, I've seen some spirits do some pretty crazy things, but I've yet to see one make a phone call.
Yeah, exactly. Who knows?
Well, I'm sorry if I came back already. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be like, Lord, forgive me for coming back, but I didn't want people thinking I was anybody else because there's only
Right.
a second coming for one person. So I don't want
Right.
people thinking I'm you. So hey, please let them know in some kind of way.
Sorry, just all of a sudden I got really dizzy.
That's not good.
No,
Well, just
it's not.
Just sit there.
That normally only happens when I forget to take my meds, and it's been a couple of days. But I just took it yesterday, and I just took it now, so it shouldn't be happening. I don't know what's doing.
Yeah, but remember the other night you got dizzy too.
Yes, and I barked
Big
on
time.
camera, and it wasn't pretty.
And I mean, it was like that quick too.
You vomited on camera? Is that what you did?
Well,
Well, not
I
on
set the camera
off to
down,
the
but you
side.
could hear
Right.
it. Good night, Nubs.
Right
Good
now,
night,
feel
Nubs.
better, buddy.
Yeah, I had the forethought to put the camera down, but you could hear it because it was,
So, I mean, as soon as she
Right
got
there.
to the top of the stairs, something attacked her automatically.
Yep.
Oh my God, I keep playing with this ring. I'm not used to it.
Yeah, it's going to take some time. It's going to take some time to get used to.
Look at that stuff.
I don't have my wedding ring on right now. It's bugging the crap out of me. Wow, that's gorgeous.
Dang.
Pretty. I like that. Shiny. Sparkly.
It's huge.
Sparkly.
Man, he was trying to load you down with a real diamond.
Excuse me.
I just figure not to go swimming with it.
Oh, that would make you sink to the bottom.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
That thing would take you straight to the bottom.
I'm in the mood for something to snack on, but I don't know what.
Matter of fact, that reminds me, I've got to go get something to eat while I'm waiting on 3 o'clock to roll around.
Right.
I didn't say you. I said daddy. My dog's sitting here licking her lips. I didn't say you. I was talking about me.
Ew.
Oh, now you gonna talk? Okay.
Bark.
Go lay down.
Bark.
Lay down. Here, get your doll. Get your doll. I got your doll. Y'all watch this. Watch this. I'll show y'all.
Got a baby.
Pretty doggy.
He's got a baby. Arr, get it.
Pretty.
Watch it. She'll lay by the kitten.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Give me
she
my dog.
probably heard somebody with these cats. Like Nike and
Yes, baby, it is. It's actually grand total of 21 carats.
Good
Jesus.
Lord.
I need
You're going
Cheetos.
straight
Ones
to
that
the
aren't
bottom.
stale that I spit out on camera. Hi.
You better stay away
Not
from
so Cam.
the sea, the ocean, the pools, and everything. I don't care if
I
it's
don't-
5 foot. That thing will weigh you down.
It's not as heavy as
You guys
it
are
might.
going with me into the kitchen.
It looks like it's heavy, but it's not really all that heavy. It's just big, and it's a little bit loose on my finger. It's not quite tight. So
When he went and got it, it was like, if I get her a big one, maybe I could just make her walk around with a heavy thing.
No, you've already eaten. Whenever we open the pantry, the cat come running because they think that they're going to get food, because that's where we keep their food, is in the pantry. I'm like, no, I'm getting me some Cheetos.
They're coming to eat.
And cats can't have Cheetos.
Oh, my cat loves some Cheetos.
So I'll just let you guys know this. Besides Jack and Nicole, whoever's watching and in the chat, and you two, you're the only ones who know about that.
Gotcha. So, zip it.
I told Jack
People.
and Nicole in, but
He wants you to keep it a secret.
no, it's just I haven't gotten around to telling anybody yet.
Well, yeah, because if you let
That's right.
too many people know, they'll come to your house and try to get that thing.
I'd like to see them
Mum
try.
is the word. That's right.
That's
Thank you,
okay.
my
I
love.
stand
He's
outside the
not gonna tell
house and
anybody.
I make sure nobody
Well-
goes near it.
I'm just saying I'd like to see them try because, number one, my boyfriend is a big guy, and he's a martial artist as well as a stunt guy and a whole bunch of other things. But I'm a former Royal Marine myself.
Exactly. So she can kick your ass.
Yeah, there you go.
You can kick my ass.
See, I'm like Jesse James. I'm just gonna try to take you out some kind of way. See,
He's a ninja.
everybody
I
thinks
just-
people. Well, you know, most people when they hear outlaws, they're thinking the bad guys back in the day. You got to think Billy Kid was an outlaw. Jesse James was an outlaw. The James Gang itself was an outlaw.
The James Younger gang and
you
all
know,
that. Yeah,
But they were good guys also because they took money from the rich and gave it to the poor too. So, you know, I mean, my theory on an outlaw is somebody that don't play by the rules.
Robin Hood was an outlaw.
Huh?
Absolutely.
Robin Hood.
Robin, yeah.
That's
They
it.
shot
I
you
mean,
in
if
the
you,
foot.
don't call yourself an outlaw, you might as well fashion yourself after him, because, I mean, really.
Yeah.
Might as well. Just don't wear
that's
tight.
That's like when I go, even out there, I mean, it's dark as dark. I showed them down the road I was going to go tonight, the other end. I haven't been down all the way to the end. I knew there was a small opening, but tonight, come find out there's other graves outside the graveyard. Even a mound, there's a big, right next to the tree, there's a mound grave. And I'm thinking, man, that's crazy because normally you got a wall. They don't put graves on the outside of the wall. They put them on the inside of the wall. But that's crazy that they got 4, 5 graves outside the wall.
It is odd.
I don't know unless they just made the opening like that for that purpose, maybe. Because in that area, it's just one circle. And you can tell where it's cut off to where there's just that area.
Crunch alert.
Watch this. I'll show you on camera. Night night. You can go night night. See? She won't go night night. Go night night. Yeah, go night night.
That's funny, Jax. I can't send out postcards.
What? Night night.
Yeah, well, you know, as long as you keep my fiance's name off of them, sure, go ahead.
That's right.
Hmm.
You can't put his name on it, though.
Congratulations.
The only time
oh,
I'm
what?
gonna use your
Sorry?
name Jax is like on Mortal Kombat, the original Jax.
You want to hear something cool about that outlaw? He uses the name Jax. His name's Jax, but the main male character of my novel that I've been writing is Jax.
That's cool. She just took your name. You better get what's that called? You better get your name paid
Copyright.
for. The word she can't. Yeah, copyright. You know, no, it's not copyright.
That's a good
It's,
question.
what's that? It's where you can get it cemented as yours.
Yeah.
Meaning anybody
Get it
that uses
copyrighted.
it. Yeah. but there's another word for it. You pay them so much, and they like engrave it to where it's yours.
Sorry, Jax, I'm not paying you to use the name.
Hey, tell her since you're writing a book. If
I
it's
love
so
you, but I'm
opinion-
not going to.
well,
No.
Just tell her, Jax. Just tell
I'll
her.
give you an autographed copy of the book.
If you sell 3 million copies, you get a portion of it because your name being in there.
Yeah, but see, the thing is, he didn't come up with the name.
The name's already been there. I mean, you think about
Yeah.
it. You know, Mortal Kombat. When Mortal Kombat come out, the original, Jax was one of the big characters a lot of people use, but I was more of a Scorpion. Get over here. Would you get your butt out of the way?
Well, you know, Jax, your name has been Jax for over 5 years. I came up with the original concepts of this book and the names for my characters 15 years ago.
Oh, man. Well, I guess you're out of luck on that one, Jax. You better go get your name paid for before she writes the book.
I actually got the name from a guy in the Marine Corps that I served with.
I would go get my name paid for it. That way, when she writes a book, get
Trademark.
No.
That's right. Get it trademarked.
Yeah, that's it. Trademark. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Eventually,
I
my
think,
brand will start
like,
kicking
if
in.
she sells 3 million books, you're only gonna get probably
One.
about $500,000, $600,000. I think it is
For what?
for like trademark. If he owns the trademark name, like Jax,
The trademark
because you
infringement.
wrote the book, meaning he only gets the portion of it for the name. They don't get like
Ow.
millions that you get.
Well, I wouldn't even get millions unless it was a popular book.
Well, yeah, you got to pay taxes to your publisher, or what is it? Not the publisher, but printer.
The publisher gets a portion
Yeah.
of the royalties,
Yeah.
and then I get a portion of the royalties.
Yeah.
But I mean, most authors are not going to get millions of dollars unless it's a best-selling novel,
Yeah.
right? So it has to be a pretty dang good bestseller for me
Well,
to
that's like
get.
Mick Foley. Mick Foley, he was, I remember me being like 6 or 7 years old, and I grew up in Columbus, Mississippi, which is on 25 minutes from here. I used to remember watching Mick Foley when he was Cactus Jack. And that was the guy, I mean, I watched Bob Armstrong, the Bullet, which WWE finally put him in. But I remember watching these guys fight as a kid, and I remember battles going for 30 minutes straight, when it was wrestling. Now it's entertainment. They don't want to wrestle but 10 minutes, and that's a good match for somebody. But back then, it was like it carried on, and there'd be interference sometimes, and it'd go 40 minutes, But it was great back then. But Mick Foley, he wrote his first book. His name had already been established, so when he made the book, it was like all the wrestling fans went and stormed the stores, and it was like, it took, what was it, number one, I think? His first one, I think. And now you see people like Ric Flair, which we know if Stone Cold puts out anything, it's going to usually go to either the top 5 or something. I mean, because he's got that name. He was first one in WWE to really lay his hands on Vince McMahon.
Ow.
Did you know the first time he stunned Vince, it wasn't a stunner like you see him doing if he comes out now, but the stunner he did, he injured Vince's neck because of the way he landed. Mm-hmm. And see, most people don't know that unless they actually watch and get the information. But yeah, he actually hurt Vince the first time he ever done it. I thought that was funny because hurt the boss man. Why not be the first one to touch him, but hurt him at the same time? Hey, there you go. Just make sure you don't take your paycheck when it comes time to get paid.
Burp. Excuse me. God bless America. Now I have the hiccups. Great.
Well, eating the snacks.
Welcome
will do
to-
that you.
Welcome to Function Chat with Critter.
I tell you what, get you a glass of wine. That'll help your hiccups go away.
Actually, no. I am not
You
drinking
didn't
right
burn
now.
that much.
I'm not drinking right now. I have a glass over here sitting there looking cute,
Well,
but
take a drink. It'll help you.
I'm focusing on my water. No, because
You're
that'll,
focusing on your cheese puffs, actually, or Cheetos.
it'll, people see glasses come out and it's, there's going to be roosters
Oh, no.
and penguins and rodentia showing up in the chat. And it's just
I don't think they could beat yesterday. I think it was, or the day before. I don't think they could beat that.
I don't know. Yesterday was pretty wild.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
I took that down.
Every time I
I took
put
it-
like chickens, I put
Did
like
you?
20 to 30 of
Yeah.
them on there.
I put it.
Why?
I took it down temporarily until I can watch the replay, and then if it's okay, then I'll put it back up.
They're going to kind of
So,
ban you
'cause-
on.
I don't really exactly. I'm gonna have to rewatch it.
It was erotica, the PG version.
What?
It was the PG version.
I don't know what you're talking about. I
No.
am sweet and innocent.
You'll have to go back and
Jeff's
watch
out there
it.
cracking up.
You're going to die laughing at some of the parts, I'm telling you.
He's out there cracking up on the back porch.
Captain Critter is. I thought he was
Yeah,
in
because
bed
he's still.
already.
No,
He's
he's watching the stream.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he knows I'm being
So-
funny. Now,
Just don't
if
I'm
laugh
they
trying to
got
see
like
if he'll
that-
actually. I
if
want
they
to see
got
if he'll
like that
actually get
Captain
up
Critter,
here.
I'm gonna message you in the chat. I'm gonna say, Captain Critter, come get her. Take her home.
Oh, dear. Bless him.
Hey,
He'll
that's
have
the
to
good
put up
thing
with me.
about
God
it.
bless
They
him.
can laugh about stuff, though.
Yeah, well, I'm
'Cause
not
there's
laughing
some
until
people,
I
when
watch
they
the
drink,
replay.
they can't laugh at themselves. And I'm like, how can you not laugh at yourself?
Oh, I'm freaking hilarious.
Oh.
Sometimes.
I laugh at myself all the time.
I just,
You can go night-night.
when so many people send you messages saying, "Are you okay?" Many people start doing that. I'm like, okay, maybe I should rethink something here.
We were just worried about you. That's all.
I know.
Sowcax kept saying, put the chicken.
By the way, did you get my voicemail?
I have not listened to my voicemail yet. I have several. It's just right when I woke up, I started returning Twitter messages and whatnot, and everybody's like, "Are you going live? Are you going live?" I'm like, "Fine, screw it, I'm going live." So I haven't had a chance to check my voicemail yet. Hi, honey.
Hello.
What's up?
Hello, Captain Critter.
You going to bed?
Have a good night, Captain Critter.
What the heck?
I was watching Bad Lip Reading after I jumped off the
I
train.
love bad lip reading. It's one of my. If nobody has seen bad lip reading, you need to go watch it. The football ones are hilarious. Those are my favorite. But
I think
bad lip
Captain
reading is
go
awesome.
to sleep on me now.
Jig Jar Jar do. So
Are you
no,
trying to do
I'm
the
really surprised you're still awake.
Paul Rhymes, lip version? He did that
What?
song.
Yeah, Carl Papa.
Rhymes of The Walking Dead did a kind of like a rap song, and you
Yeah.
just sounded kind of like what he's singing. The dirty dirt.
Yeah, Jiggy Jar Jar do.
Yeah.
Dur, 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 dur.
Yeah.
That's funny. It's hilarious. It is.
I think actually Walking Dead messed up by taking Carl off because, he should have been one of the ones staying because he was just like Rick was.
Jack.
What? I have never
And-
seen one episode of Walking Dead
Oh,
ever. I have
I
no idea.
watched it from the get-go.
Alright.
But
Good night.
the thing now, good night, Captain Critter.
Sleep well when you can.
Huh?
Sleep well when you can.
Yeah, right. Since I slept through apparently the second coming this afternoon.
But
Everybody says
yeah,
good night, honey.
Walking Dead's gonna get good now because you got Negan, you got Rick that's coming back, you've got Daryl, and you've even got what's his name?
Earl.
The guy that's coming back from Fear the Walking Dead. He was on Walking Dead, went to Fear the Walking Dead, now he's coming back. You got
You
all
mean,
them guys. Huh?
Daryl Dixon?
No, the what's his name? It's the one that helped Rick when he was come out of the hospital, and him and his son took him in.
Oh yeah. I know. who
He's
you're talking
coming
about.
back from Fear the Walking Dead, and now they're saying they may collab the Fear the Walking Dead cast with the Walking Dead cast. That's gonna be some stuff.
All kids are inside.
Are they all three? Oh yeah, they're shits. Okay. Love you, baby.
Love you.
Good night, Captain Critter.
Good night,
Night,
Captain
buddy.
Critter.
Good night.
Good night.
Absolutely.
He's
Well,
waving.
good night,
He's
Captain.
waving like one of the Von Trapp children.
Okay, bye-bye.
I'm glad somebody got that reference. Thank you.
You want something to eat, Nike? Yeah.
I
No.
love that movie.
No, right about now, I'm usually climbing in the covers, and she loves to get up under the covers. All I got to do, I can lay on the bed. The kitten's already out. But I can lay on the bed and hold the covers up and say, night-night. She'll come running up under it. Night-night? You love going night-night, Daddy? Aww.
Oh,
You're good, Kiki.
so cute. What in the name of gravy is my cat doing?
That's like the
There's
other
a-
night you said your cats were doing something weird, like looking upstairs or something.
No, they go upstairs into the loft and they sit there and they talk to whoever is there.
Yeah,
And
but it may be whatever attacked you that night.
I don't know, because all three of them, that night that happened, all three of them were asleep on the couch and none of them reacted to it.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's just, I don't know if it's the crap. Get it together, Shannon. Hello. If there's more than one or what.
Yeah.
So
There may
I'm not.
be, because you said up until this
I don't
point you haven't been attacked like that.
No, I mean, not since we very first moved in back in November. This is
Yeah,
just
but see, that's twice. So they're, like you're saying, there's
hey,
gotta be more than one
Kentucky.
Kentucky.
Kentucky, stupid keyboard. Hello.
I'm gonna leave my camera right here while I go try to get something to eat real quick.
Okay, go get you some.
Don't push the camera down. Don't push the
You know
camera
that
down.
cat. We're gonna get like cat cam.
I know. See? What's up, Ken?
Which is going to be worth it in and of itself. This chat brought to you by Outlawed Cat. You could just have like cats just bouncing around in front of the camera for a live. Crazy things. Just like video. Record them live, just jumping around and being silly. Right?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna try these. I got them at Dollar Tree. There's like Polish sausage. I think I'm gonna try them. Look at my cat. She goes crazy over this kind of stuff. You can't have none.
Meat.
Come on.
One of my cats. You did, Kentucky. Thank you, sweetheart. I'm so sorry that I missed it. Today I have been going through it. What is, seriously. But, doo-doo-doo. No, I've got that stupid song stuck in my head and I keep singing Jiggy Jar Jar Doo, dirty dirty dur. Yeah. Because a brick is just a brick. Ow. Gotta angle my camera a little bit more so you're not looking at, nothing. Hello.
Hey, KY. What?
It's very quiet.
Where did he go?
Here, who? Outlaw?
Yeah.
No, he went to the kitchen.
Oh. I see.
Where? What? Who? What? Huh? Now my Instagram is blowing up. What's doing? The hell? See, this is the problem when I actually put the computer in my lap. I feel compelled to look at things. It's like, darn it. Everybody's putting cool stuff up. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Nubs, for sending me those links. Nubs sent me some links to last couple of thingy-majiggers that he made. Movies, videos. Thank you. God, my brain. Somebody help me. I need some attention to my brain pan, apparently.
Yeah, I'm going to eat some of these before I get my other. Pineapple.
They look like giant Funyuns. Giant wiggly Funyuns.
Well, my dog loves pineapple.
No, I'm not drinking tonight, guys. It's a little late for me.
I'm surprised I've been.
It's water.
I could probably use a drink or two right now. I'm surprised I haven't been.
Yeah, I felt the same way earlier.
I can have my drink through the phone.
Nah.
No, this one ain't got nothing. It's the cup.
Don't
if
wait.
you ever see the cup, then you know what I got.
The size of this Cheeto. My God, this thing's like a Neanderthal club. Looks like a chicken wing.
A chicken wing with cheese on it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Now I got drink juice.
I didn't want to, that was a giant Cheeto. I don't want to crunch it all in your food. Because that's rude.
That looked like a chicken wing with some cheese on it.
Couldn't be any worse than you're crunching last night.
I did what?
You're crunching on those, whatever the hell they were. Those nuts you were eating the other day.
The wasabi peas.
Yes.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. I'm just giving you a hard time because I love you.
I know, but still.
But you do realize, Rev, as soon as we are able to freely be able to travel around and I can freely, safely travel to the United States, I'm going to come visit you.
You better, honestly.
Hell yeah.
Because just not in the middle of the summer because it sucks here in the summertime. Because it's hotter than, it's just hot. It's hot. It was like 104 today. Hot. Damn hot.
I'd probably come in the spring.
That'd be good. It'd only be like 90. We don't really have seasons here. It's early summer, late summer, and lukewarm. Those are our
lukewarm, hot, royally hot, blazing hot.
Yes, and dear sweet baby Jesus hot.
You know something I can't get? those flaming Cheetos that they got, those things aren't hot for nothing. I can't eat like hot or spicy food. I got me a bag thinking, oh, they're gonna be super hot. I'm gonna have to put them down. I ate the whole bag and my tongue wouldn't hardly even touch by spice.
Which one?
The flaming Cheetos.
Oh, I can't stand those things. I like the jalapeno cheddar ones, but the flaming hot, no, they taste like vinegar. But the jalapeno cheddar ones are awesome. They're yummy.
That's going to be a good dinner. Polish sausage.
On a stick.
No
Sir.
stink.
I love Jeff Dunham.
Oh, corn dog sounds good right now.
Jose Jalapeno.
Is Jose in?
Walter is my favorite, though. Walter and Peanut.
Oh, have you talked to Jose today?
No.
Oh, I hadn't
Was I
either.
supposed to?
No, I mean, I was just asking if you talked to him.
No. Yay! Thank you for the follow, Kentucky, on Twitter. I followed you back.
Yay. Yeah.
2 thumbs up.
Here.
So, you can get mad at me, Rev,
Okay, why?
because
Why am
I relapsed today.
Oh, okay.
Nike.
With
Well,
the cancer stick.
I figured that's what you were referring to, and under the current circumstances, I think that that's perfectly understandable.
Yes,
Yeah.
I
So
agree.
I'll let it slide.
Yeah.
Just this one.
Right. Well, yeah. Yeah, I know. I got
What did
food
I
here.
do? What did
I
I
don't
do?
know.
Oh God. Oh Jesus. What have I done? I don't know. Sean asked me to check a tweet that apparently I sent him earlier, and I'm.
What did you do, Rev?
I don't know the answer to that question. I'm finding it out.
Uh-oh.
But,
Uh-oh. You're in trouble now, Rev.
Apparently I am. Apparently I am. Please hold.
Please hold. We are on hold.
I'm going to get myself copyrighted if I keep doing that. I don't.
You can't get copyrighted unless
This live is sponsored
but
by
if you just
Polish
randomly
sausage.
Sausage. It's what's for dinner.
Rev, I need to ask you something. Is his camera
okay.
friend because it's frozen on mine?
It's whose camera? What?
Law.
Yours has got the black screen on it.
Yeah, but like your camera, Outlaw, has been frozen on my screen for like the last 5 minutes.
Weird.
I don't know why.
That's odd.
I don't know why, but it is.
I know Rails froze up a time or two, and then when you were talking a minute ago, yours froze up a time or two.
Yeah, yours has just been solidly frozen for like the last 5 minutes.
Oh.
I don't know why. It's weird.
That's maybe when I get outside, maybe that little girl followed me home and she wants me to walk her back. Could be.
Yeah, yours is fine, but yours is frozen.
And the answer to that question, Sean, is no. I looked back and I don't see it. So either I have blanked it out of existence or I accidentally deleted that part of it. Accidentally on purpose. because if it was as incriminating as most of the other things that seem to fly out of my mouth when I've been drinking.
Oh, well, you ought to have fun looking back at that then.
You know what? Oy vey.
She's going to be like, good
Oh.
Lord, good Lord.
I'm going to watch that. I'm going to be normally if I ever rewatch a stream that I'm on, that I've been on, if I rewatch it, I will sit there and scream at the screen at myself, going, "Shut up!"
Oh.
Just sitting there, just heckling myself because I'm an idiot.
You know what that's called, right?
No, it's just sorry.
You're criticizing yourself for certain things that you did.
Yeah, I know. It's because I have a very low self-esteem problem. So,
I'll just watch it with you. I'll be like, Rev, just calm down. It's okay. That was good.
Now I can't find my allergy pills. Son of a bitch. Oh, there they are. Okay. Because I'm sitting here scratching my nose like a moron, and I'm like, just take your freaking Benadryl, girl. God bless America.
Benadryl don't put you out?
Nope.
Yeah, there's some people that take it. That's like I could take my Xanaflex, and I've seen other people take a Xanaflex and they're out within 2 seconds. It don't knock me out. It just it relaxes my nerves and I can relax and go
It's
to
like
sleep.
Think about big me, word. Medications don't work on me.
Do what now?
Medications don't work on me. Pain meds.
It depends on which one it is.
Oh,
nothing.
Try this one. This pain med, my doctor, I've got ruptured disc, I've got pinched nerves, I've got actually I'm surprised I don't want to do surgery, but they gave me something that cancer patients take.
What is it called?
It's called Xtampa. It's Xtamza ER. It's XTAMPZAER. And it's 13.5 milligrams. In other words, this is like a 20 milligram Oxycontin, if not stronger.
I think I've actually taken that before.
This actually, when he put me on it, I take them twice a day. Take one in the morning, take one in the afternoon or at night, and they work fine. I mean, they actually work. Where my Percocets don't work all that great.
I'm pretty sure that they actually put me on that after I was injured in Afghanistan.
Yeah, I can't take any prescription pain medicine at all. I can't do it.
They don't do anything for me.
Right.
Well, no, it's just I had a problem with them way back in the day. Yeah, so I stay away from those things, which sucks because I'm constantly in pain. But
But actually, Rev,
who cares?
They got something like that one that I just mentioned to you. This one, you can't really, it's not one, it's time released. It's not like a Percocet where it goes immediately in your system and it does whatever. This is time consuming.
I mean, you guys think that I'm stupid when I have a little bit too much to drink. Watch my video of when I went to the emergency room and they put me on morphine.
Morphine. Oh, goodness. Okay.
That's about 4.5 minutes of it's about 4.5 minutes of me being I refer to it as my little ET finger, and it's just it's funny.
Can I tell you something though?
If you want to, sure. It's up to you.
This is my experience with pain meds. Back when I originally injured my back in 2000. Or 2001.
It's a muscle relaxer, Sean.
Oh. My doctor at that time was a bone specialist, and I had 3 to 4 sets of bulging discs, which if anybody don't know, bulging discs are closed. They can rupture at any time, But anyway, my bone specialist put me on the original 7.5 Lortabs, Speckman. Then he put me on Oxycontin, 80 milligrams. We're talking about the real stuff. I could take one and it'll last me 2 days pain-free. And then a morphine shot anytime I needed one. So I was drooling at the mouth if I took all three. I was sitting there.
Sorry.
My mom come up for Thanksgiving one time. I was sitting there. I was like, she was like, "Why are you slobbering?" I said, and then my wife at the time, she was like, he's messed up right now. He's on some hardcore meds. And over the years, I've been on a little bit of everything, and everything just, Oxycontin still works to a limit, but that right there, I mean, it actually kicks in and gives me relief for hours instead of minutes. I could take 3 Percocets and it only lasts me about an hour worth pain-free. But I don't take them like that. I take one at a time, which it gives me about 15, 20, maybe 30 minutes at a time, pain-free.
Well, at least,
but I take one of these, it gives me about 5-6 hours pain-free.
That's good.
Yeah. I'm glad he did that, because really I was thinking kind of like you have, there's nothing out there that's going to work, you know. And I'm sorry that you're going through that. I mean, the technology they come up with today, there's got to be something that they've come up with that they could use with you. Like the stuff they use for cancer patients. You know, if they give you those kind of pain meds, those are hardcore ones.
They are, yeah. I mean, even if there isn't something right now, they're always coming out with new stuff.
Right.
And even if they don't have something that would work right at the moment, who knows? They might in the future.
Well, my suggestion to you, me having a lot of pain since 2001, just try whatever they give you and see if it works. I'm going to say this. When he gave me these, I took the first one, and time release with me usually takes a while. Well, I took this one, and it worked right away. And I was like, wow. You know, this is time release, but yet this thing's kicking right in. And then it lasted me the first day like 8 hours for one. I was like, all right, hey, I'm doing good now. So when I call him back, I'm going to be like, hey, Doc, thanks for the meds, man. But I thought about asking him if he could put me on 4 of those to get me through a full day. Because I know when I start doing bigger investigations, I'm going to need something to get me through the investigation. Because, you know, doing investigations, it takes a toll on your back and your legs and stuff like that, because you're constantly walking. You're constantly, you know, doing movements, you know. That's like the other night, I was hurting real bad. Remember, Rev, I took one before I left. I got over there and I was ready to go. Let's go.
Woo!
Yeah.
It feels like there's something, okay, and I know what this is, but the reason I keep messing with my face, COVID, is it feels like there's spider webs.
I don't see anything there, though.
Oh, that happens to me, too. I hate that.
Yeah. Oh.
So it's just, I'm sorry for.
Has your doctor ever gave you any of this? This ain't no store stuff. This is the real deal. This is how bad my allergies are. This is the real Flonase.
Oh, yeah. I've been on that for years.
This stuff, you spray it in your nose, and I guarantee you, if you're itching, you got more than allergies. That stuff.
No, I know what it is. It's the people upstairs.
Oh, dang! You're allergic to them? Darn. You sure?
Well, no, but when they touch me, it feels like spider web.
Are you
Nope.
sure one don't have a demon? Because you're itching a lot. So I think kind of worried
No,
about
it's just
that.
when they touch me, that's what it feels like.
Yeah.
That's what it always feels like when anything paranormal touches me. It feels like
Yeah.
spider webs.
Oh, I thought you was talking about your actual neighbor. That was a big
No, but
smoke.
I need to go wash my hands. I feel grody.
A corn dog.
Blew it
Don't forget
straight
your
at
corn
the
dog.
screen. Sorry.
Don't forget your corn dog.
Well, I don't even know if we have any.
Well, go check and see. You said something about a corn dog.
I know, and I'm going into the kitchen. I'm taking you guys with me in my head.
Okay.
You're in my head.
Well, here around
You're in my
for a
head.
corn dog.
I
She'll
hear
be doing
voices.
everything trying to find a corn dog.
You might want to get that checked, Fred.
You know what? Evie, get off the damn counter for crying out loud, cat.
Yeah. You want to lick up for it? Here, you want to lick up for it? Look, lick the port. Lick the port. Yeah, lick that port. I'll be right back. I got to throw my plate away.
Oh, sure. Everybody abandoned me all at once.
Oh, for the love of gravy, where is the kitchen towel? There it is.
Are you having issues over there, Rev?
Oh, Jeff hides the kitchen towels, and he just places them, in various random places at the house, and it's we have corn dog.
You got
Jeez,
corn
what
dog.
Got
Cody,
corn dog.
help, Rev.
What? I wish you
corn
could
dog.
see me. I'm doing the corn dog dance.
Really, Beth? Really? What are you doing? Good Lord.
I knew you should find a corn dog.
I didn't know we had any. I'm so excited. It's the little things, people. The little things.
Why, she'll be coming back doing the dance. When she gets back, she'll be like, I got my corn dog.
I got my corn dog. I'm 45 seconds away from
Uh-oh. 45 seconds. She's like, you better hurry up. 45 seconds. Come on,
45
man.
seconds. Here we go. In the microwave. Ready? Beep, beep, beep.
Why, it's Captain Critter's going to get up and, what you eating, honey? Corn dog?
Oh, no. I'm actually surprised that you guys couldn't hear him snoring from down here.
No.
He is the loudest snoring person. Oh, ketchup. Oh, mustard. Coffee. Oh, that sounds amazing.
What in the world was that?
I don't know, but it sounds really weird.
Yeah, it sounded like something talking or something.
Yeah, like almost like a
It
robotic.
sounded like a
sound.
whisper right as she was talking about Captain Critter.
Yeah, you heard that too, eh?
Did you hear
It might
that,
have
Randall?
been. No.
No, it was like a person standing there whispering right beside you.
Really?
Yeah.
That's odd. Well, whoever
Because
is
as you
here
said
does not
Captain
like it.
Critter, you started talking and then it happened.
Yeah. No, I didn't hear a thing that the microwave is. You guys are in my headset and the microwave is running, so.
She's worried about that corn dog.
That's right. I'm standing here in front of the microwave watching it spin.
She ain't gonna want to sit down.
I
She's
can
like,
give you guys corn
hurry
dog
up.
cam.
Hurry up.
Come on.
Uh-oh.
I'm in here. And now I'm
Here we come.
picking
Corn
up
dog
trash.
dance. Oh, corn dog dance.
God bless America.
Watch her skip
Am
up
I
around.
just heat resistant? Do I have like asbestos hands? Because this is not hot. Okay. Getting a paper towel.
Uh-oh.
Dun, dun, dun.
Uh-oh.
Did I get to see this? The
Watch
seedy
this dance.
underbelly
It's
of my
probably going
life.
to be a dance out of this world. She's got her corn dog. Uh-oh.
Corn dog.
Uh-oh. Oh, she's got a
Corn
corn
dog
dog.
dance.
Where's the corn dog dance?
Hey.
Where's the corn dog dance?
Okay, would you guys like to hear something really crazy that's probably going to blow your mind?
What's that? I'm doing the
What's
corn
up?
dog dance. Sorry.
I
What's
have
gonna
never had a corn dog.
What?
Really? Oh, you need to come to Texas for the state fair.
I'll send you
We
one.
don't
I'll
have them
send you
here.
one in the mail.
We don't have corn
Sean,
dogs here.
Yeah, I know.
Look, I'll
That's
send
an
you a whole
American
box. I'll get a cooler full of ice, and I'll duct tape it around and send it to you that way. That way, when you get them, they're still cold. Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. I'll have to try one when I go down to visit Rev.
Yeah, there you go. Hey, their fair corn dogs are some of the best in the world.
When is the state fair?
Well, it's supposed to be. Sorry, I'm talking with my mouth full because it's really fucking hot.
Is it that
It's
good,
supposed
Rev?
to be the end of September, the beginning of October, but they're not doing it this year for obvious reasons.
Right, yeah, obvious.
But yeah, in the fall.
Okay. Well, maybe whenever things get back to normal and they do it again, I'll have to come down for that.
Yeah, totally.
Oh, check this out. The corn dogs that they sell ain't no little normal corn dogs. They're like 12, 13,
They're
14
massive.
inches. They're like, what, 14 inches? 12?
They're pretty big.
Yeah, they're like huge.
Hefty. Hefty.
Oh my God, I'm tired. I'm starting to get dirty again. Oh God.
You get dirty again.
Dirty-minded. When I get really tired, my mind goes into the gutter.
Join the crowd. We do that every night when we're on here.
Right.
We don't
Never
play
failed.
by any rules.
But
No,
my tooth just fell out again.
But here's the thing, though. If I come down there for the state fair and try a corn dog,
yep,
then you have to come over here, go up to Scotland with me. Have you ever tried haggis?
Yes. And I say yes with trepidation. I have. My brother-in-law is Scottish, so it's, yeah.
Well,
it's an experience.
There is a pub in Edinburgh. They make the absolute best haggis on the planet.
Really?
You have not tasted it until you have had it there.
Is it authentic, though?
It's in Scotland. Yes, it's authentic.
That was a
You
joke.
can't not have authentic haggis in Scotland.
It was a joke. You know, stupid people are like, oh, well, they need to make a vegetarian version. Really? Then it ain't haggis. It's just veggies in a bag.
Like it's the plant-based meat shit. Is what that is, and it's like, that's not genuine haggis, then, you dumbass, because you don't even know what's in it.
Yeah.
Plant-based crap.
Well, that's like Spanish rice.
You can't make plant-based organs.
Excuse me.
Well, you know, Spanish rice, I'll say this. You would think going to Spain, you'd get the best. No. My other family, or my real family that I love more than anything in this world, their last name's Host. And I met them the first time when my dad was in the military. They lived across the street. But they're from Panama. And their mom made Spanish rice.
Panama.
And I thought I had Spanish rice before I ate hers. I ate hers and it was like a whole different world. I mean, she puts the right spices in it, the right peppers in it, and it's like, it just made your mouth water eating and stuff. I mean, it was, oh man.
Well,
I don't know if Six Flags is still open.
Huh? What about Six Flags?
Sean asked if Six Flags is still open, and I don't know if it is.
Well, I know Disney
I know.
World is opening back up, but they're only going to have so many people in the park because one of my friends works there. And he said there's only going to be so many people in the park at one time. And they have mandatory mask and gloves. And you cannot take your mask off or gloves off to eat your lunch. You have to wear the gloves and mask.
That
That's
would
going to
be
make it
kind
difficult to get food through.
But, I mean, for logical reasons, I mean, you want people to be safe.
Well,
Yeah, but you can't eat properly with a bloody mask over your damn face. Or
Well, you know what I'm saying, meaning they can pull it down so far, but while you're chewing or whatever, put it back up in case somebody comes around you or
Right.
something. You know, I mean,
Yeah.
they're not saying you can't pull it down to eat, but pull it back up while you're chewing.
well, it'd be
Oh,
it would
what the
kind
hell
of
was
dumb
that?
for them to say you can't pull it down because it's like, well, if I can't pull it down off my mouth to eat, how in the heck do you expect me to eat?
Well, what are
Right.
you trying to do? Are you trying to moon them? You're going to pull it down. Wait a minute now.
No mooning people on my stream.
No,
You
no,
you can
My
wait for
cat
past
done
life.
that. My cat done that.
I would
tonight.
never scar anybody like that. I'm not that.
Yeah, no, me
I
neither.
may be
Trust
No,
me.
if I'm
I'm
pissed
not
off
going to
with
show
somebody, I
mine.
will
People
do
who
that.
scar
I'll tell
life,
them
they
they
go
can
blind.
kiss it. Are you okay,
Oh,
Red?
Yeah, I had the hiccups.
Ah, drink you some
Full
water.
breath.
Oh, sorry. William Shatner just did a funny tweet. Sorry.
How many people we still got in here?
7.
Well, I'm gonna go to the cemetery, or I'll go through the cemetery here in a few. Then I'm gonna see if the guy's still out there.
No.
Maybe I need to see if the guy's there first, because if I act like he don't exist, then he may go away.
I don't know. I mean, he seemed to be really, really interested in it.
Well, I mean, when y'all said y'all saw him, I didn't see him at first, and then all of a sudden, I did
There
hear
was a
him.
couple,
I heard
there
the
was a
cough,
couple
and
times
it was
when you
like
went
an
near
old
the
man
bush.
bending over coughing.
There were a couple times when you went really close to the bush that you were literally standing right in front of him.
Well, it's like Red was saying, maybe he just wanted the attention. Some spirits want that, you know. I mean, because he wasn't moving when the camera was there, you know. And a lot of spirits, if they don't want to be seen on camera, they're gone. But this one, he just stood there.
Yeah.
And then Hensley saw that mist come down by the third bush, I think it was, and I went down there.
Mm-hmm.
But the lights, that was just, wow. They would come and go.
It looks like it is open. Odd.
They're probably
Interesting.
doing like Disney World, so many people in at a time.
Yeah, apparently they're open from 9 to 5. I don't know. Who knows?
Anyway, guys, I'm going to go. I need to try to get some sleep.
Yes, you do. Go to bed.
So
Yeah,
I
you
will
can
see
catch
you.
the rest of the live stream when she edits it.
Yeah. I will for sure. But I will talk to you guys later.
All right. Have a good
Alrighty.
morning or good night. Well,
See you later.
yeah, have
Good
a
night,
good
everybody in the chat. Have a good one.
Y'all too.
Bye.
Now it's
Alright,
down
I'm
to
looking.
2.
Park operating schedule. Oh, they're only open on Saturdays and Sundays.
Actually,
Okay.
I think it would be good for me to leave here about 2:30 and walk over there and go
Okay.
back in the back and see if I can find the kid. And if we
Sure.
see him, you know, stop there and talk to him. But, you know, because she said she saw like the outline of a girl, or child. So she
Mhm.
had to be there. And she said she was behind the grave. So obviously she wanted to play hide and go seek, as I mentioned when I was in the back there.
Right.
So I don't know.
Jeez. Promote 6-foot separation in all queues. Yeah, you're going to keep people 6 feet apart waiting for the damn log ride. Mm-hmm.
The only thing is, when I go over there, I probably won't have much battery life if they start trying to talk to me, because I've got about half right now.
Yeah.
So
Well, at least it's charging relatively quickly.
Yeah, I mean it does a good job. I mean, I'm gonna leave it on for the next 4 minutes, and then, or I may wait until 3 o'clock. That way, there's enough time to at least get closer to full. Because even if the child starts draining off the battery, it may drain quick,
Mm-hmm.
depending on how fast she wants us to see her or hear her footsteps or whatever, you know.
Right. Exactly.
Because she wasn't draining whatever the guy was draining off of. She wasn't draining off that. Because he was clear as day.
Mm.
Right there in the broad light. I mean, it's just like, okay.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what it's like going fishing. You get what you catch.
Tonight though, it's been like, wow.
Yeah, it was a good one, really.
Yeah, there's been, Through the Bell just tweeted, her new hoodie. She just put out her new hoodie.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I lost a subscriber. Yes. Woo.
Yeah, she just put out her new hoodie. So
I want to see.
Eventually, I want to try to get one of everybody's, you know.
Pretty.
And then what I want to do, you know what we need to do eventually? Get like Salcax, AK, everybody together, Hensley, everybody, and make their logos and names all on one hoodie.
Yeah.
You know, since they made the group United Paranormal United, I mean, do one hoodie with everybody's thing on there.
Yeah, I think that would be cool.
That would be awesome. I mean, just everybody.
I
mean, because I don't like Jose was saying the other night when we were on Lounge, the community lounge, with Jen, the fam and stuff. Like he said, you know, we may be the small guy right now, but if our group sticks together, we can eventually become the big guys.
Right.
You know, we can pass the bigger guys. Because, see, the thing about us is, you know, if we stay together as one group, we're unbreakable. If one person starts sliding out of the group, then it's like going to have a breakdown.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, we all need to stick together. And, I mean, people are going to test us, which me, I'm the type, like I tell anybody, I'm the type, don't test me because I don't know what I'll end up doing.
Right.
I may show up at your door.
There's going to be dissension among the ranks, and there's going to be, you know, people that go after each other, and it's just, you know what?
Yeah.
Let's be adults.
But, like I said, you know, the only thing that won't happen, like I even told Pat, like, you know, if somebody is trying to attack you, or say Lisa or April or Boston, whoever, that's not going to work for me, because I don't believe in men taking advantage of women.
Right.
Because that's just, if you're going to be a man, talk to a man like that and see where you get with it.
Yeah.
You're not going to get
I'm trying real hard, you know, because I'm the new girl. You know, I've only been here.
You're not new.
Well, considering, you know, how long I've been a part of the group and whatnot, but
yeah, but think about this. You've been there before I was. I mean, yes, I have my YouTube channel, and mine's just like music videos, gaming videos. I mean, that's all you see on mine. When Hensley sends me that camera, then I can start putting things on there. But
Right.
I'm not going to
Well,
delete the music videos or anything. But it's just,
no.
you know, I'll be the guy that, like I've told Hensley and them, I'm just part of the group. But the way I look at it is, you know, when Jay first started talking to me, I took that as, wow, this guy, to me, he was big because, you know, I watched their videos. He was a guy that was just straightforward, hit you in the face with the truth, you know. And I
Right.
respect that. I like that, you know. So
Right.
when him and Brandon
Exactly.
started texting, it was like, wow, okay. Then they brought me on live, and it was like, okay. And, you know, at first I was like, okay, how am I going to do this? And then I was like, screw it. I'm just going to be me.
Right.
You
No,
know,
there's no
because
reason to
if
be
you
anything
start,
else.
because if you start trying to put yourself as somebody else, it's not going to work. You know, that's like in the paranormal stuff. Like, I mean, you could really get hurt if you start trying to play with the spirits, as in be one person 1 minute and another minute.
Yeah, I got you.
Because, like the guy, I mean, like you said, obviously he knows if I would wear the mask out there, he probably wouldn't come near me because he wouldn't probably recognize me right off the bat, you know?
Right.
So,
Exactly.
I mean, you have to be careful in things like that because, like I said, I do believe there's an evil spirit out there, but it's on that other side. And because on that side, I get chills, you know. But when I go down where the little girl is, I don't get chills. I just know she could be running around and I don't see her yet. I may hear her footstep or something.
Right.
But,
Exactly.
you know, I know she wants to play, but it's kind of hard to chase somebody that you can't see.
Yeah. Right. Exactly.
And I mean, you can't see them at all times. And that's where a lot of people going into paranormal don't understand. You're not always going to see that spirit. You're not always going to hear that spirit. You may get touched. You may get pushed down. I mean, I've seen, that's like Jay tells the story where he went to this one place and a spirit just hit him and he fell down. And Jay's 6'5", 250, I think. So he's not a small guy. And he said he just hit the ground. You know, so it's like the spirit. And I've seen videos where Joe of Urban Ghost Urban Exploration, they went to the mausoleum.
Yeah.
And there was an evil spirit that literally bloodied his nose. I mean, he kept pushing him down, and he went on the inside, pushed him down, came on the outside, pushed him down. So it's like that spirit, you know, they're going to be times that stuff happens, but you got to be on guard for stuff like that.
Absolutely.
And you can't be the type like Joe. If he hears something, he's going to run in there and see what it is.
Well, yeah, I did the same thing.
You know, it's like when I hear something out there, I kind of freeze and like look around and see, you know, what kind of direction it came from. And then, I'm going to look around and go towards it or whatever. But, I mean, that graveyard has a lot. I don't know the history of it, but even on nights it's quiet. You can kind of tell something's there.
Yeah.
You know, so that's a good thing about it. It's not boring. And at first I thought it was going to be one of those graveyards. You go over there, nothing happens, and you're like, darn, this ain't going to work. But since day one, I haven't had that problem. So, and the little girl, her won't play hide and go seek. That's kind of funny. Because as soon as I got around that bush, she was gone. I was like, okay.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. Come on, YouTube. Sorry. I'm trying to edit something on StreamYard, and it's not letting me do it. Probably because I'm still on the screen.
StreamYard.
Sync. Hello, back.
Look, you going to say hello to the camera? Look, Nike. Look,
Happy
right here.
to have you.
Say hey to the camera. Say hey to the camera. Hey. Yeah, she's tired. Watch this. You want to go night-night? Nike. I'm going to go night-night? Look, you can go night-night? You want good night night? You want good night night?
Yeah, all three of ours followed Jeff upstairs when he went to bed.
And go sleep.
Oh, they'll just go and crawl into bed until I get there.
Yours climb up under the covers too?
No, they just, sit on top of the cover.
They paw for a little bit, then they lay down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They tenderize the bed and then they'll lay down. Did you get a snack, Sean?
Yeah. Hey, Sean's the one that saw him first, right? The spirit that was up there. That's what I was thinking.
Yep.
Because as
He's
soon
very
as
good
I
at
said
sneaking.
I heard that call, that's when Sean came through and said he saw a spirit. And I was like, where? But I hope that man's still standing there. I mean, seriously, I hope he's still standing there.
Well, if not theirs, then, someplace else.
He'll be somewhere around there because that was weird. I mean, at first I was like, okay, could somebody be over there? Like, like sometimes they have like janitors that go over there. But with the gate being locked like it was, I know nobody could be over there.
Right.
Even if you crawl through that fence, the sensor is going to let the cops know. So that's the reason that light on the card reader just went blank. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah, we can stay out of there.
Yeah.
I don't know. I should go down there towards the armory and see if catch anything. But then again, that area, it's only got lights in the building. It used to have a light on the outside, but it ain't got a light down there anymore. And with there being a few cars parked down there, you don't never know if there's somebody down there.
True.
Somebody probably sleeping in the car and call the cops on you. It'd be some mess.
Right.
Be like, well, why were you sleeping in the car then? You sleeping on the job? I'm going to tell your commander tomorrow.
Because I'm tired.
Make you think tired. Get in there and work. Oh, you tired now?
Me? No, I'm just yawning. It happens from time to
Yeah, I
time.
think you're getting kind of tired. Your eyes are kind of weighing heavy now.
No, I'm trying to read something and I'm squinting.
Oh, I was going to say,
Oh.
you're getting tired.
Hiccups.
No, I knew Hensley was going to send it. It's just, because, I got when I get off here, I'm going to post that of Hensley's art and the thing he sent me, a sticker.
Yeah.
Because, first time he told me that, it showed up in the mail 2 days later. It's like, wow.
That's awesome. I look forward to new and exciting videos that you will be making.
Hey, Sean, I'm just trying to get my phone a little bit to charge, and I'm going to go back out there. I'm going to mess around for a little bit until my thing says low battery again. I'm just trying to wait till 3 o'clock. Maybe we get more activity out there.
Right.
Because I'm going to go back there where the little girl is if the guy's not in that general area. And hopefully we can get her to come out. Because that was neat that Kara caught her trying to hide behind the tunes and stuff.
Yeah, it was.
Because I didn't see her. I'd mentioned, when I was back there, you want to play hide and go seek. And I guess that's what she was doing. Because she didn't show herself to me. I guess she thought we were still playing from the other night.
Yeah.
If I let him see me up, I'm in trouble.
Right, exactly.
Oh. Well.
Down where with you, Sean? Down in the chat? There's 3 people it says in there right now. So I don't know if there's Sean was asking if anybody else was there with him, and I can only see that there, it's or 3
I
people,
mean,
but I don't know who.
if I lose it, I'll come back in, but I'm gonna see how many's in the chat. Let's see.
Yep.
Only 3?
Oops. I'm not
Okay,
putting all
well,
that in there.
I guess since there's only 3, I better go ahead and go then, because knowing everybody probably leave before I get out there. But I'll go ahead and go.
Hey, Kentucky
I'm
Fag.
gonna
Welcome
go.
back, sweetheart. If anybody wants to
Who's
come
back?
up and Kentucky.
Oh, Kentucky. Yeah, I'm supposed to go back out to the graveyard and out there where we saw that guy. Yep.
Sounds good.
Watch out. Watch out. Yeah. Are you going to play with the tail a little bit? All right, a little bit. All right, hold on a second. Watch out.
How is it? This is my proof of the paranormal right here. I don't move. You guys see, I don't move around a lot. And there are fingerprints on my glasses that I didn't put there because I'm not touching them. So annoying. Okay. It's okay. Sorry.
All right, let's see. Yep. Go. I see. I got to turn the volume down so nobody hears me really. Because they'd be calling, oh, too loud. They're too loud. Make sure
I can hear you.
Yeah. All right. That'll be better.
Okay.
Wow, that's unusual.
What's that?
I'm standing here at my house and I can see across there. Looks like somebody's standing in front of the door over there. So he might be waiting by the door.
I don't know.
I don't know. I hope so. All right. I heard a moan. What the hell? Oh, now the other light came on in the back. That's kind of weird. Huh. See if my light's still working strong. Or if I need to put more batteries in. Oh, it's strong.
Right.
Yeah. How much does them floodlights cost?
I don't know the answer to that. Just like the ones that you see that everybody has that they like just hold like the LED lights. Is that?
Yeah.
Let me check. Camera light.
I just heard it kind of like somebody breathing just now. That was, holy shit.
Holy shit.
Look right here.
Hold on. Let me change your the layout. There you go.
Turn it sideways. All right. Now you see right here up in this general area, there's something white across the street. If you look real hard, there's something white across the street. Do you see it?
I point at it.
Like straight ahead, right about there.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah.
And that's about at the fence line. Look, there's another one down here too. Look down the little bit from it. That's weird because I know that's not tomb sticking out like that.
Right.
I don't know. That's weird as weird can get. Night is the night for paranormal, obviously.
That's it. All the creepy people come out on Sundays.
All right. I'm going to leave that over. What the hell is that? All right. Look straight ahead.
Okay.
I see something moving up there.
Here's
See
my
if you
guy.
can see anything. What's
Hey,
up,
sweetheart.
Sean?
Hey.
See right up in here in this middle section.
Ooh.
I see something
Gee, I like your
move.
glasses.
Green or something so I can.
What?
Here's the trees that I
There we
passed
go.
a while ago.
Yeah, just when I added you in there, I had to redo the layout.
But do you see right there? There's like a white. I can't really. Let's see. All right, there's the building right here. Then there's a white thing right here. And there's nothing standing out there.
Mm.
Why is my eyes getting all foggy and shit?
I don't know, but it's something squeaking.
I don't. What the hell is that? There's another white mist right there. What the hell is this? And the wind's picking up too. All right. Now this is where you saw him, right, Sean? At the beginning. Because I heard the cough right about here, towards the back of the building.
No,
What
is up
the hell is that?
where the field is lit up.
Yeah, but look, do
It
y'all
was
see that white
inside
spot
the-
right over there? See it right there? What the hell is that? There's nothing in the fence. I showed y'all a while ago. There's nothing in there.
There's a big tree in that field right there, and he's staying like underneath it.
Yeah. Trying to see if anything's in the field over here. That's weird. I just got this, not chills or anything, but I got this weird feeling. And I just heard a knock on the, like that metal door right here. I just heard a knock. So I'm trying to find out if it was him or if it was that lady that I heard. Because he was down here. Oh, shit, that bush is moving. Do y'all see it? That bush is moving at the top. Look at it.
Is the wind blowing down there?
Not hard enough to blow it like that, though. What the hell was that?
What was that?
What the hell was that? Did you not hear that?
I heard it.
What the hell was that? And look at this. Right here. There is a grave that was shiny as hell just now. Holy shit. I thought it was bad before, but things are starting to happen now. What the hell is going on? But that sound, I've got to keep an eye out because that was a weird sound.
All right. I'm going to mute myself for a second, guys, but I'm still going to keep you in my ears. So I'll be right.
Do you see that guy still up there by that bush? Sean? I'm going to stand still.
It kind of looks like something, but it's a little too far away.
Yeah, I'm going to go on up here. Man, this is just weird tonight because these graves up front are starting to light up again. That's some weird shit. I guess it's like they say, you ask and you shall receive.
Yep.
Yeah. What the hell? Did you hear them footsteps?
No.
They were right up in this area, right in front of me. Because it sounded like somebody walked up on me, and that's the reason I drew back. What the hell? I'm looking off to the distance because that noise, that was just crazy noise. And look, that light's back. See? It disappeared.
Yeah, I don't see him there anymore.
Where are you, guy? Come on. Let me.
He'll be back.
Mister, will you please come and show yourself again? Please, sir.
Oh, I saw that.
Oh my God, did y'all hear that? Yeah, I don't think the graveyard's the place right about now. Because I heard it sounded like, not like a dog, but it sounded more aggressive. And there's no dog out here.
Mm.
I'm going to listen and see if I hear it again.
Yeah.
Oh, let me turn up the volume so y'all can hear it if so. These graves are lit up again. That was weird the last time. I'm going to hold the camera that way while I'm looking at the graves and see. Holy hell. You can see. All right, like the grave. Oh, shit. Look right yonder. You see where my light is?
Yeah.
There's like white mist over the grave. And looks like eyes looking back at me. And see,
Something
it looks
wants
like
your attention.
ducking. See, it's showing eyes and then it's ducking. What the hell? Did y'all see that?
Go over there. Go over there.
I don't know. Hold on. I'm trying to get the feel because you know how I did earlier. I got the feel.
Mm-hmm.
What's the moon like out there right now?
There is no moon right now. The clouds got it covered. But right out here, there was like somebody looking over the grave and you can actually see the eyes. So what she was saying, it looked like a child.
You was in somewhere a while ago and she was standing like straight in front of you and it was between two tombstones. But
What
it
the
was
hell? Hold on. I know I just heard footsteps. Unless it was that man.
That's why it's so dark. Everything's in waning crescent right now, so there's only like 9% moon illumination.
Yeah, see, I'm gonna try to flash my light over this way because see, that part of the cemetery right now, nah. The reason I say that is because that black mist has been caught down that side so many times, so we know what black. Holy shit! Y'all see that? Look straight ahead. Looks like a kid's head hanging out the side of the tombstone.
I can't see it.
Let me walk up a little bit. Do you not see that? That is crazy.
No, but I just see a light.
Well, that's on. Holy shit. I just heard footsteps.
Oh, hey, you're back. Welcome back, then.
Are you trying to play hide and go seek? You want me to come and find you? I saw your eyes. I don't know because, you know, some good spirits, when they start acting kind of weird or off guard, you know, there could be an evil spirit around. This reason I'm kind of, oh shit, there's the eyes again. See, it just popped up down at that end. I'm trying to see if she's running back and forth or if she's just running down towards the end of the graveyard.
I'm gonna
I
go out and buy you a flashlight tomorrow and mail it to you.
Hey, if I didn't have this one the other night, it was terrible. I had to walk up on the graves to see them.
Yeah, it's super dark.
I mean, the grave. Do y'all see that right there? Look, y'all see that light on that grave right there?
Yeah.
That light.
Mm-hmm.
That grave right there is all the way towards the back.
Sorry, hiccups.
Nobody there because I'm looking straight at it. I'm trying to find that little girl. I know she's out here because I keep seeing them eyes move. I know she likes playing hide and go seek now. That's for sure. I want to find the man though. I know he's probably on this side of the road. All right, I'm gonna leave it down this way for a second. And I'm going to keep looking over here to see if she comes closer. All right. Mister, where did you go? Please come back out. Hold on, I'm supposed to do this. If you're out here, knock on this 3 times.
What was that?
I heard the screech sound.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did that sound like claws going against this thing right here?
It just sounded.
It's not wooden. It's kind of like a metal. It sounded like claws or something going against something. I'm trying to find this man. Because I know with the man and the girl, I'm safe. You know? And the demon, I don't want to try to test it because I know everybody worries, you know. But usually I would do that, you know. Because I know how to handle myself when it comes to that. But at the same time, I want to be safe for y'all, you know. That's just weird as anything. This graveyard is lit up all the way back to the back. And this light does not light it up all the way to the back. This is crazy. Oh my God. I heard footsteps. Don't know where they came from, but I heard footsteps. Is that little girl? Holy shit. That's you taking a puff.
Yeah, sorry.
That's fine. That's fine.
The fence is wiggling again.
I'm just trying to find this guy because I heard footsteps. So last time I heard footsteps, he was somewhere around me.
If you're hearing the footsteps, are you seeing any impressions in the grass or anything?
Well, there's like something indentured. You see it? How it's indentured? And see, I didn't do that because my whole foot would cover it. That's an indenture. And look, there's one of the lights again on the tombstone out there. Okay. He's got to be somewhere around here. Because I just heard the footsteps. What the hell? Trying to find out where that noise came from. There's another light on one of them tombstones out there. What the hell? Is that little girl? I don't know. It's just kind of like something's telling me if I go out there, it could turn ugly. But, you know, I'm only doing it because you said stay safe. So, you know, I ain't trying to do anything crazy on the phone.
No, but
Look at this. It's lit up again. It was lit up. What the hell? There was a glow out there. Like a glow, like somebody walking, and I just heard footsteps again. They're coming from all around me. What the hell? Because I heard footsteps over here, and behind me. Benny, what the hell? I heard something crackle over here. If you're out here, please show yourself or at least talk to the camera, please. I heard another crackle over towards the graveyard. If you're out here with us, please give us some kind of sign. We saw you earlier, so please show yourself again or at least speak to us. Was that you?
That was me.
Okay.
I'm trying to stop hiccuping, so I just do like sharp inhale.
Okay. Trying to.
Excuse me.
Kind of hoping he reappears up there.
Well, the first time I seen him
Hold on.
was
I just heard a crackle back here where I heard him cough towards trade school at the end down here. I heard a crackle, like something banged on the door or something, like a little tap. Let me see if maybe we catch him out here. That's just weird. I'm hearing footsteps all the way around me. Dang, I didn't know it was going to be that popular tonight. Good Lord. All right, I'm going to stand right. Oh, I just heard something talk. I'm going to point my light right here. Kind of keep an eye out. I'm going to put it at it right back there. Because I heard something talk. Let me look. If that was you, please talk again. Say anything. My light keeps flickering too.
There's some weird sort of distortion going on in the background. Something. It just sounds like somebody's got an obelisk on or something.
I ain't got anything on. I just got my cell phone. All right. There's one of them lights again. Yeah, I see that on my phone right here. There's like an orb that's moving right there.
Somebody was just talking.
Yeah. So he's obviously out here. I just got to find him. Sir, if you're out here, I'm back to talk to you like I promised you I would come back and talk to you. Please show yourself or at least talk to me, please. I don't want to harm you. I just want to talk to you, sir. I'm going to point towards school because that's where I heard the cough the first time down. Oh, something touched the fence.
I heard that.
Flag.
Well, you asked him to do that a while ago, so.
Yeah. He's around. Oh, I just heard another talk. Footsteps. He's got to be up in that area because I just heard footsteps right there. And the flag was touched, not like where it's swinging, but at the bottom, like where the cord thing is. And then the fence was touched. I just heard something else talking. The hell behind me? I heard a normal guy cough. Let me point my light out there and see.
That's a
That's
weird
weird.
sound up there.
Yeah, we've heard them. I've heard footsteps, so I know he's out here somewhere. Hell, there's probably 3 or 4 of them because. Oh, y'all hear that again? A tap noise?
Mm-hmm.
I asked him to do that, but dang. Where you at, sir? Hold on. Look at that bench out there by the flag and tell me if y'all see something. And there's a light out there, of course. Tell me if you see something sitting like at the bench right there towards the flag. Looks like a man sitting there, but it's a like dark figure.
I kind of see what you're talking about,
but there's nothing there. See here, I'll back.
Yeah, I don't.
See, I'll back up.
It's too far away to.
I just heard footsteps. Okay.
Did you touch the fence just now, Michael?
Yeah. What
Okay.
the heck?
Okay.
Another tap on the pole over there. Sir, can you please do something for us? Please? I'll be your friend. I'll be here to talk to. I'm going to probably do this every time we go live, sir. So I'm not going to run away from you.
Good Lord, Red.
What? It's not my fault.
Y'all see them lights in the graveyard?
Not from this far back, I can't.
Like right here.
Oh, yeah, those I see.
Those are in the graveyard. I just heard footsteps behind me. And I don't see the guy anywhere, so may slowly pan around in case he's somewhere around here.
Somebody is blowing your phone up.
Because something touched that fence. Hold on a second. Something touched that fence. Something knocked on the building, and then something touched that flag pole, like at the bottom. All right, yeah, look. Tell me if you could see that dark figure since there's another light straight across from there. There's a figure sitting like at that bench thing.
You talking about at the base of the flagpole?
Yeah, like the little bench next to it, the white little bench thing.
Yeah.
It looks like a man sitting there, just sitting there.
It does,
But of course, sometimes it could just be a mist.
Yeah.
The hell was that? There was a rattling noise up in here. Are you trying to give me a sign you're over here? I hear walking. Huh. Yeah, see, my light keeps trying to flicker every now and then. I'm going to let y'all look over here while I'm looking over here. See. Oh, that's a car. I just heard something in the grass right here. But of course, there ain't nothing there. Huh. Did you hear somebody talking?
I thought that was one of y'all.
No, it came from right over here, like up in this area where I've been showing y'all, right there. And there's nobody on the inside because the gate's locked. And it's got a motion sensor, so there's nobody in there.
That's
Is
where I seen him at the first time. Is where Kara seen him at. Because when I look back and when you pan back around,
yeah,
he was inside there by that tree.
yeah, right there.
Yeah, a big tree.
Maybe we'll leave it there and maybe he'll show back up.
I've had my EMF meter on for about 3 hours now, and now it's going off.
Huh. I hear it going off. Yeah, I was about to ask you what was that. Well, Sean, ever since we've started pretty much tonight, and I came over to the cemetery, we've been getting bites and stuff. And then the guy shows himself. Then Hensley saw that like grayish type spirit coming down from the third bush down there. Dang.
Well, everybody says that 3 o'clock is supposed to be the
Devil's hour.
yeah, but that's why I have my name Sean 12 a.m. because originally in time 12 o'clock is the witching hour.
Well, think about it. Oh,
And you was out there at 12 o'clock while
yeah,
ago.
that's what I'm thinking. I can hear the noises and hear, like, you heard somebody talk. I've heard somebody talk. Rev's heard somebody talk thus far, but we've not seen anything. But that's like the little girl. I could see the eyes, but I couldn't see her. It looked like her sticking her head outside of the tombstone, but the demons can play tricks at this time of the night or morning.
Yeah.
So that's the reason I'm kind of trying to stay safe because I know Rev asked me to, and then Jenny the Fams asked me to. Because they could tell you the first day I went out there, I went pitch black, no flashlight at all. What the hell was that? Did y'all not hear that?
No.
Sounded like a screech up in this area. We know there's a guy, a child. I heard a woman kind of softly screaming. Then we saw that mist coming up from the third bush down there. I've seen the black mist over in the cemetery. And I've heard like 3 or 4 footsteps like around me, like, footsteps. I'm going to stand right here because that's where we heard the talking is right over here. So he may be right over here. Oh, low battery. Think about this. I had it up to halfway now. And I haven't been out here for how long? Maybe 15 minutes. Is that about right?
That sounds about right.
Yeah. Well, my battery's almost dead now. And it was almost halfway up. That might be how he's talking. He's draining the energy to talk.
It's quite possible.
Because my battery tonight, I can normally charge this phone up. I could go all day without having to charge it until that night. That's using it on the web. That's on my games. That's on texting and calling people. And tonight, it's just been going downhill real quick. I'm going to be quiet because I just thought I heard something talk again. Say something if you would like to speak. I know you're draining my battery, so please do it. You're not harming anything. Just do it. I'm not going to hurt you. I'm doing this out of respect. I'm trying to find out about you. Heard footsteps behind me, too.
Let me pan around, see if y'all see anything.
Does it look like a shadow standing against the fence?
Where at?
Nah, it's just the way the light's casting.
Oh, okay. That shadow still looks like it's over there. If it is a shadow. Sir, if you would like to talk, it may be a day or two depending on who goes on live, but I will be back out here to talk to you because my battery's drained. But please say something to the camera before I go in. I will be back to see you. I promise you that. Or if you hear me and you can't speak, tap on that flagpole 2 times or tap on the fence twice or bang on the building twice. Holy shit, did you hear that? I said bang. I said bang, and it sounded like 2 footsteps right here on the concrete, right there. Like up in this area. See, I heard 2 more footsteps.
Need to find out what that area was before the buildings were there.
Yeah, I need to ask somebody that knows about this town, because, see, I don't know squat about this town. I just lived here for the longest. I just never tried to, I care less, but now I need to find out because, who knows? It may have been an Indian burial ground before this was built here. I
Where
don't
you
know, but
at?
no, I was just using that as a reference. But
Yeah.
if it was an Indian burial ground, I figured there would be more evil spirits trying to attack me or something. Because the Indians get upset when stuff's built on top of their graves.
Yeah.
So I don't figure it's that. Maybe it was, say, like a war. People was buried up under there because the dude's old,
Good.
Did y'all hear that? Right on that building, it sounded like 2 taps.
I heard it.
Well, thank you for the sign that you are here. But like I said, I will be back out here. It's just I got to get inside because my phone's going to go dead. Or if you're here, Rev, if it goes dead, I'll get back on when I get inside. But if you want to, you can drain the rest of it real quick. But we know you're here. You're not trying to harm anybody. And we're doing this out of respect, trying to find out who you are and what happened to you.
Okay, question. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. All right. Because my sound went away for a little bit. You couldn't hear what I was saying.
I will be back. I promise you that. Like I promised you earlier, I'll come back. I will. But see, I'm going to turn this light off. Because maybe if I turn the light off down here where I heard that noise, maybe something happened. Y'all still see that white streak on my phone? There's nothing on it. Do you see it right here? Hold on. Right here. Where my finger is right there.
Yeah, kind of.
See, it's done moved back over here. It's moved back over to this side of the screen now. That's weird. See, now it's in the middle of the screen.
Yeah.
What in the world is that? That's an orb. Has to be. Because on my side, I'm white.
See that light on top of the building?
Yeah.
Watch it as you move the camera. The dot moves with it.
Yeah. Maybe that's his orb. Maybe, But I will say this before I go in. If you're evil spirit, not you, mister. I know you're not. But if there's any evil spirits, you're not allowed to come to my house. You're to stay away from it. In God's name, or Jesus Christ's name. Did y'all hear that? Sounded like a growl came. Look, that dot is lighting up. If that was on my phone, it wouldn't be lighting up. It's moving too. See, I got my phone still. And it's steadily moving.
I see a dot, but it's just lens flare.
No. Right here. That's not lens glare. See? I rubbed my lens and there's nothing there. And plus, when it was up here, look, it goes on top of the building.
Huh.
Yeah. I think it's that guy, maybe. He's sending his orb, maybe. Because you think maybe he feels comfortable with me and he feels that I'm not a threat.
Could be.
But if it is you, sir, you're more than welcome to come to the house with me. You can sit on the bed, lay down, do whatever you want to. I'm not going to harm you. See, it's still there. I wiped on the lens. I wiped on the front screen, and it's still there.
Hmm.
That's weird. And see, it wasn't there a minute ago, like when I first came out. So you can't see nothing right now either. That's weird. Thank you for the knocks also, sir. Thank you for the footsteps. No, but when I said Jesus Christ's name back there, what the hell? Oh, okay. When I said Jesus Christ's name back there, I heard like this not real loud scream or growl. It was like a light mist growl.
Yeah, they don't like that.
But I know there's something evil out there. It's just never attacked me. I mean, I've seen the shadow of it, and it stays on that other side, the far side. See, my battery's about to die, and it was halfway up. That's crazy as anything. Y'all hear that?
I heard it click.
Yeah, that was on that building over there. Huh. Because, see, there's another building right here. Let me just leave it right there for a minute. Do y'all see this? Look straight ahead. It looks like a shadow or a black mist up there.
Mm-mm.
Up towards the beginning, up here by the fence line. If you watch the screen, it looks like it's moving too. That is crazy. We've seen the old man. I've seen the little girl and like her eyes and her peeking around the corner, but Kara saw her body, like, the outside formation of her body when she was hiding behind grave. So tonight was a good night, though. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. I heard footsteps again. I'm trying to take my time in case I hear something else. It may be him following me home. Who knows? If it is, I mean, I ain't worried because he's not an evil spirit, obviously.
Excuse me.
I'm going to stand right here and see if we catch anything before I go in. Did y'all see something move up towards the front of the building? And look, the white spot's back. Right there. And see it vanish. That's weird. That is absolutely weird. Because look, you don't see, oh, there he is again. There's two of them. Look at that. Y'all see that?
Just stand still, put your hand all the way in front of the camera,
All
and
right.
see if they go away.
Look, they're trying to fade. See? One's trying to fade out and the other one's fading as that one's fading. That is crazy. That is crazy. Look, they're gone. Now they're back. You see that crowd? That is, oh man. And you see how they're moving up and down by themselves?
Yeah.
It's not my camera because I'm walking towards the house. They were up here and now they're there. Now they're there. That's crazy. Look, see how they're bouncing around? Oh man. One's fading. Now they're both. That is crazy. Like they're trying to disappear and come back. That is crazy. They both disappeared now. Heard somebody walking behind me.
Well, I swear to God, that was somebody standing right there when you turned.
Where at? You see that light back there behind the school over here? How it flickered? There was a light that flickered back there. You see that guy now?
No.
I think. Oh, that's a cat. Okay. Come on, Gacy, Mama. Come here. Hi, girl. Hi, girl. That's my neighbor's cat, the gray cat. Come on, Gacy, Mama. But look, the dots aren't there. Now there's 1, 2. Now that's a camera glow. That one's a camera glow. But the other 2, that's not a camera glow. That's weird. Let me see if I pan back over there and you see him.
No.
Okay. Well, the next time we go live, I'm gonna do that same thing about 12 o'clock. So Rev, if you or Past Life do a live stream.
I don't know if I'm going to be doing a live stream tomorrow or later on today, because today is actually Jeff and I's anniversary. So I'm not sure.
Oh, well, happy anniversary.
Thank you.
I was fixing to say something about that.
Yeah.
Well,
So I'm
happy anniversary.
Thank
A
you.
whole year.
Y'all don't get too drunk now.
No. Go get some dinner someplace. I don't know.
Get a dinner with bunches of wine.
And thank you.
Hold on. I'm going to stand at the door because see if you see anything moving right about now out there. Like straight ahead, because I'm in my house in the, like, this is my screen, but it looked like something moving right yonder. And I just heard a bang in my house. Come on. Let's see if Mr. Are y'all kidding? Y'all get sick all over my floor. Great job. Are you kidding? Y'all got, there's 4 piles of puke everywhere.
Oh no.
Daggone. All right, hold on. Let me turn on the light. All right. So now, really, we've got a choice. I could either go deep into the cemetery and play with the little girl, or we got the guy on this side of the road. And whatever else is out there, because, like I said, I heard that woman faintly scream. Let's see if it's charging. Yeah, it's charging. All right. But yeah. What a good investigation. Wow. Didn't really have to work too hard either for something to show itself.
No.
Man, I get more activity than most people get in like months' time. Dang. I'm gonna have to find out the story on that cemetery. Oh, let me turn my camera around. Sorry about that. Yeah, let me turn it back to the front. Yeah. I'm gonna have to talk to the cops and see what happened over there and what went on at the cemetery. You know, was there some guy that was crazy, or was there some guy that was so evil to where? Because I know there's an evil spirit out there that stays on that side.
Mm.
The little girls on this side, which you never see them colliding. So, like I told Rev, there may be a divider that God put there. And if that demon tries to run into it, it's just going to mess itself up. So, and the demon knows that.
I didn't get no bad vibes off that guy. I mean, you walked right up to him, and I mean, he could have literally just reached up and grabbed you, and he didn't do it. So
tonight was, I mean, I've seen videos where they may get one or two things, but tonight, I have to say, tonight was like awesome because I've gotten things each night, but tonight it was more than ever. I mean, it was like everywhere. You know, it just wasn't in one place. And the guy, he was just standing there like he wanted to be seen on camera. You know, and everybody saw him. It wasn't like, say, Hensley saw him, you saw him, Rev saw him, I saw him. I mean, it was like he was there to be seen. And that I can't explain. Who knows why he wanted so much attention? I mean, was he one of those guys that his wife just smacked him around for a while and told him what he was going to do and what he's not going to do? I mean, that's what I want to find out. What happened? What happened? And he's not an evil spirit by any means.
no.
Because at any time he could attack me, especially when I was standing right up on him. You know, but that's what Rev said. Oh, they put in the chat that you're right up on him. Well, I mean, he just wanted some attention. I mean, because he wasn't running from the camera. He was trying to get into the light. So and anybody that don't believe in paranormal, they should have been here tonight. You know? Yeah, happy anniversary, Bill.
It's been a crazy year. Hey, JBD.
I just seen your critter post.
Well, I hope you have many more years to go.
I do too. He's a good guy.
Yeah.
No. But you know what I really want to do? And
this out.
This may be like a long shot, but I'm going to talk to him like Bama Paranormal. I think it is. Her name's Liz. I think Bama Liz or whatever. But anyway, I want to talk to her and Jeannie the fam since they live in Alabama and possibly get them to come up here and we cover that whole cemetery.
That'd be cool.
Because if it's just me covering one thing, I mean, we're not going to see everything. That's like in the back, them graves are just sitting back there. How come they're like that? How come you got a wall and then the fence ain't even open right? One side's that way and the other one's this way, and it's been up on the one side.
I was gonna ask you, did them tombstones have any writing on them?
Oh, there's some that ain't got any writing at all. That's how old they are.
Well, reason I was asking because the cemetery that I have by me, the lady that makes them,
Yeah.
She sets them outside of the graveyard, and
Yeah.
then people come in. You know, when somebody dies, well, they'll purchase it, and then she engraves the names. And that's what I was wondering. That's what those are sitting there for.
Yeah. Well, see, the thing that's so sad about that graveyard, and Rev's seen it, and if you've been in, you've seen it. There are literal graves that are broken in half, like the tombstone, that are breaking in half. And then you got little graves on the ground that are cracked in half. I mean, it's like, why would you let a graveyard set up like that? If you got any respect for the dead, why don't you go out there and fix up the stuff? Because who knows, you know, some spirits may be getting upset because nobody is doing anything for their grave. They find it as disrespect, you know. I mean, because if you had a house and somebody came in and they started throwing stuff, breaking your plates and stuff, what would you do? You'd get upset about it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like a spirit. They get upset just like we can. It's just they have to draw energy off something to be able to touch you or punch you or whatever, you know. Like that guy was drawing plenty of energy tonight. He was draining my battery at the same time. I mean, so, I mean, I'm just glad, you know, I thought about not even doing nothing tonight, but then I got thinking, something weird hit me about the time I seen the rail was on. I was like, yeah, I need to go. Something's telling me to go.
Right.
You know, and when I came home, I told him, I said, yeah, I'm planning on going to the graveyard. So I put my sandals off, put my shoes on. And I mean, I even walked down there to where the card reader is. It's got a laser that detects motion. And I didn't know that until I seen it go blank. And I was like, what the hell? And then I looked up, oh, there's a motion detector. So we didn't break in or do anything like that because that would have been trespassing. So, but we went in the back area, the other side where the black mist is. And like I was telling Rev and them, they didn't realize how dark it was down there. And the woods were on the other side. So I had my light showing them, okay, I'm going this way. When I turned that light off, I mean, it was pitch black. You couldn't see nothing. I mean, that's me being right up on the graves. You couldn't see nothing. And I walked down there, and that's when I found them graves on the outside of the wall. And one of them was a mound, just dirt, mounded up. But, you know, I told Rev and him, I said, I got chills when I was on that area. It's like my body started getting chills. And I mean, I was sweating. I was wiping the sweat off. And I got chills. And I was like, yeah. So I moved on down there where the little girl area was. And it's like the chills went away. So I know she's not a threat. But whatever's on that other side, that's the reason I want to try to get at least another person or two to investigate the whole thing. That way we can find out what is there. I mean, because with one person, you're not going to, even with the best light in the world, you're not going to be able to cover the whole thing by yourself and see the other side at the same time. Because, see, if I had two other people, you'd see what they're seeing on their side. You'd see what the middle person's seeing and see what I was seeing. And we might catch more spirits that way, considering, I mean, the way the spirit count's been out there so far. I mean, it's like, I mean, I really don't have to go anywhere to investigate. I mean, I got the whole neighborhood right there.
Exactly. You're lucky.
I mean, every night I've caught something, whether it's a voice or something, I've caught something. And that's a good thing because a lot of times you don't catch stuff like that. And it's been like every 2 days that I go out there. You know, there's been some nights that Paranormal or Past Life did like 2 in a row, I think, and I joined his, and then Rev did one night. But I didn't go live, as in out at the cemetery each time. But I think it's pretty cool that
I'm catching all this stuff because, like I told Rev, if I catch anything, even when I get my camera, what I'm gonna do is join her live stream. But I'm gonna show her, show y'all the camera because Hensley's done said it's got a good light on it.
Yeah.
So I have more light going out there. But I'll also, if I want to, take my light. That way I can see off this area. But I'm gonna try to get me a. How much are the floodlights, like them big lights?
I was
Right.
looking on Amazon, and they depending on how big you want, they range anywhere from like $15 up. Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh.
Because I'm gonna have to get me one of those. That way, say we all get together and we go to Stanley Hotel. There's a lot of stuff to cover in that hotel. And if you got a big light that can shine down one strip of hallway, then that means you can clear that whole hallway, and you can break the group up and let them cover a hallway, and you know that way you can get more done instead of spending like three days for like 10 people. You could just
Yeah.
cover it all in like probably a day and a half. Spend 2 nights there, But
Yeah.
that's like CJ. The one thing that I loved about one of these videos at the Stanley Hotel, there's this loft that is locked. And they proved it was locked. It had a padlock and everything. But as they were standing there, they weren't touching anything. And Sonny Deeds was down there in front of it. But you could hear something up there like somebody was locked in there. It's like it was pounding on the door. So, I mean, that's good evidence. I like stuff like that. That keeps me going. Like tonight when I've seen all this stuff and heard all this stuff, it just, like I told them before, your adrenaline gets going. It makes you want more,
Yep.
And it's kind of like football. Once you get started with that first play, your adrenaline gets going, and then it's all said and done. But the way things have happened over at this graveyard, I can say most people don't get that in 6 months' time. And I've only did it, probably 5 times probably so far. And each time I've caught something. The very first time I caught 2 growls, one at the very back and one at the front. Second time was the second time y'all heard the little girl behind me laughing.
Mm-hmm.
All right. The third time I seen the little girl, and that's when we played hide and go seek, went around a tree and she vanished. So the next time I seen her, you could see her or somebody on chat saw her like picking around the tombstone. And as soon as they said that, I hear the little feet running like it was running towards me. So, I mean, I'm fortunate. I mean, I thank God for that because, I mean, honestly, if I didn't get that much activity, I'd have to go somewhere else to find some.
Yeah.
But, I mean, that's a good thing, though. That way I could go across the road. I could do it 100 times, and I'll probably catch something different every time. I know the little girl's going to want to play hide and go seek. We done got that point. But how many times is she going to show herself? Like tonight, I seen them eyes, and it's like, you see it, and it was gone. See it, and it was gone. And it's like, oh, come on. Show me. But, sometimes that's how it is. You catch it sometimes, and then, I mean, I've seen videos where people, like, I don't know who it was. Somebody on YouTube, go look it up. But they had so much poltergeist in their house that their kitchen table, the chairs pick up and throw out from wherever they were. The table picks up and starts spinning. And then it slams on the floor. And then there's more things in the house, like that cabinet's open all at once. And I've heard people say, oh, they got fish string on that. Now, you
Have I ever
tell
seen one like
me,
that?
I see it.
it's still going off?
It's on the green light right now, but when it goes off, it goes to yellow. And then if it actually touches it, it goes to red, and this whole screen turns red,
But you know something?
and it's got the
Weird.
readings on it too.
They probably could have came through to your side, you know?
Well, that's what I was thinking last night. Cause see, I set it down. And it's sometimes they come in here and they just don't want to be seen.
Right.
Lot
That's
lot,
like a while ago. What was it on when we were over by the trade school? You said it was going off, and I heard it beeping.
yeah.
When we were right there at the trade school, it was going off, and I was like, wow, that's on your side. That's not on my side. I mean,
Yeah.
if anybody says, oh, that's your side, no, I ain't got one of those. So, hey, that's on his side. Meaning there's something that is connecting between my side and his side. So
That one cost me $45 on Amazon, and I like it because it has both the electrical and the magnetic readings on it.
So
So
if I get one, that's what I need to get, a magnetic and a electrical.
yeah, shoot, get this one. I mean, if you can see it.
Oh, it's got string thing too. Yeah.
Yeah. See it.
What's it called? I'll write it down. That way
Uh,
I can write it down and find it. Yes, I'm a lefty.
It is a model CL360.
Model CL360.
Yeah. Can you see it now better? The box.
Oh yeah, that's like I could just look for the one that's like a pipe almost.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
kind of like
it's a
little smoke pipe.
I don't trust them K2s because they just, I don't know. There's something about them I just don't trust them.
You know what's weird? My phone started like trying to dim itself.
Look, this is what you need to get.
What's that one called?
This is my big floodlight. It's got
floodlight. Okay. Let me no, those are good for. I've seen people use them. Floodlight. Okay. Floodlight.
My daughter bought that one for
I
me.
got my camera issue to take care of. I got to get a light. Got to get the EML. Then I got the recorder. The recorders don't cost much. I can buy a plain one, and it records like the big time ones.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, you don't need big expensive stuff. I mean,
yeah.
you're gonna catch something. You're gonna catch something regardless.
The only guy that I like, and yes, he works with Ghost Adventures, but I just wish he would do his own thing. It's the guy that makes up the machines that shows like the stick figures and stuff. I mean, the older guy.
Yeah, Bill Chappell.
Yeah, Bill Chappell.
Yeah, he's always sitting in there, but I think he's got his own company, don't he?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, the SOS is his baby. He built that.
But I mean, I've seen some of them machines. I mean, you look clean across the room, there's nothing there, and then all of a sudden, say like somebody walks in the room, you could tell they're there, but then all of a sudden you see a stick figure behind them that nobody's there. You know.
Well,
it's going off again.
See it going off.
Yeah, that man done come seen you. Hey, Sean, he just wants to smoke with you, man.
Yeah.
He's probably one of those old military guys, you know.
Currently, I've got 7 spirits in the house right now.
Man. They're all good spirits too, obviously, because otherwise
Yeah.
you would tell, oh, they're not?
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they don't allow anything bad to come in the house.
Were you in the chat the other night when Critter went upstairs?
No, but I
Go back
rewatched
and watch
it.
that video. As soon as she got to the top of the stairs, something, I mean, just,
Yeah,
it's like it wiped her out and she set down the camera.
I seen it. I watched it.
That's crazy. But right before that, what else happened? Something happened right before that. Was it on my side or was it PLE?
What, here?
No, right before that hit you, something happened right before that, either between me or PLE. Something happened. I forgot what it was. I'll have to go back and watch the video, but something happened and it was like, wow, stuff's really happening tonight because there was like 2 or 3 things that happened.
Yeah.
Because that happened, there was something right before that and after that, even something
It
happened.
was the door slam upstairs
Yeah.
that shook
I
the
thought
entire.
something PLE. No, it was the third one was mine, I think, when I was at the graveyard or something.
It was JBD that had the whole thing with the grill.
Yeah. Oh, GBD, he was outside because literally his grill kept making this noise like somebody was inside of it knocking. And he opened it, show us there was nobody there. Well, this one time he bends down, looks in it, and as soon as he bends down, right behind his neck, there was a face.
Huh.
It was wicked. I had to look at, I was doing like this. I was like, and you know, I don't know. And then he lifted back up. I was
Where
like,
you taking now?
What?
So where you taking
yeah,
now?
what you now?
Advil.
Huh?
Just Advil.
Just Advil?
Hey, Colin.
You know, actually, I can tell you a pain med that you might need to be on that you, I mean, some people do overdose on them, but it's very few to compare to other ones. But methadone is a small pill that they can give you like 3 a day. And that'll actually help you. And when, say, you ain't got none 2 days later, it'll still be in your system. It takes a while to get out of your system.
Honestly, I'm used to living with it, so it doesn't really even bother me anymore. It bothers other people more than it bothers me.
Right. But what I'm saying, Rev, the reason I'm even saying anything about that is because me going through what I'm going through, I mean, I know what it's like to hurt. And there are some days, I mean, even with pain meds, I suffer. I mean, so, but these new ones, I mean, at least I don't suffer for that time. Maybe when I'm not taking them. But, you know, anybody who's got pain, I always try to at least, you know, throw something their way, you know.
You want to see something else that happened today?
What's
that I
up?
forgot to talk about? See this?
Is that
What's
one
that?
of your teeth? Is that a
Oh, the
tooth?
tooth came out.
It's a cap that was put on my tooth about 1.5 years ago, and it fell out when I was eating her.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah. So yay.
One of our little secret?
That is crazy.
So I got to get some, you know, some kind of dental glue and kind of, you know, try to put it back in there.
Yeah,
Some
just get some,
denture, it's called Polygrill. Polygrill.
yeah. Get you some Gorilla Glue.
That's
Yeah,
Gorilla
just put it up there. Go.
Gotta put
That the glue gets in. All you got to do is get some water.
Thank you for stopping by, Colin. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful day.
There you go. But yeah, I mean, I have to really be fortunate right now because I've seen people go to big time places and not catch a thing. I mean, so to catch something every time I go over there, I mean, it's really a blessing because, you know, going to other places right now, just not in the books right now. But I mean, with that stuff happening, I mean, that guy, he wanted some camera review tonight.
He had something to say.
Yeah, I couldn't get him to speak, but hey, Well, he was speaking, but I couldn't understand what he was saying right there by the trade school. I just
Well,
couldn't understand what he was saying.
he had his head leaned to the right, and he kept it that way. And I kept trying to see if he would say anything, but when you got close to him, he smiled, but he still kept his head cocked to the side like that. And it was
You,
kind
you,
of creepy looking in a way.
well, do you think about this? I didn't think about this until now, until you said that. With him holding his head to the side, see, I had surgery on the side of my neck, and that
Yeah.
was in February. And I had to have a rod put in because 4 discs were gone. They had to put artificial discs, but I mean, could that possibly could have been a reason for it too? Couldn't it? He was actually feeling my pain, because spirits, just because they're dead, don't mean they don't feel pain.
No,
Read
there's
it.
still people, and they do feel pain.
Well, it says in the Bible, if you go to hell, you're gonna feel the torment and the burn.
Yeah.
So that means you're still gonna feel stuff after life.
Feel the burn.
Yeah. I just hope that God gives me that red headed stepchild, and I'm gonna be the best of him. No, but that's always been my dying wish since my son died, because he tempted my wife at the time with the things he did, and my son's life was gone because of that. So I want him one on one, and I know a lot of people say, "Oh, you'll lose that battle." Not if you got God on your side. You
Ooh,
ain't worry about it.
got a storm
I mean,
brewing outside.
because look at David versus Goliath. Goliath could have smashed him, but one little rock, he hits ground. Or
We got
Moses, a burning bush. I mean, come on.
there.
I mean,
Mm.
God's got all the power, and the devil knows he can't defeat the God himself, but he tries. But he will never win the war because God is God. And Michael the Archangel, honestly, Michael the Archangel could whoop the devil by himself, you know. Because if you remember in
Mm.
Revelation where it talks about uh, Michael slayed the dragon because it was trying to attack the woman, I think he was talking about the devil, meaning he defeated him for the moment, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I really believe that because it says he slayed the dragon.
Yeah, you're about to get slammed with a weather system, Sean.
Am
Uh-oh.
I? It's been thundering pretty good for about the past 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's coming at you.
I got another question. Y'all think it could have been because earlier we had rain and lightning and stuff come through and it was going to, but I know lightning storms and stuff, even though there's lights out there, you know, I know they can drain off that even if the storms are gone. So,
Oh,
And
absolutely. During a storm, they can really pull that energy. And I'm telling you right now, I've been up for 2 days, and the closer this storm gets, they're going to get real active here in a little bit.
oh yeah,
Oh, I'm not gonna get. Yeah, I'm not gonna get no sleep tonight.
they're gonna play hide and seek.
Yeah.
Hey, that little girl's gonna jump through the phone, play hide and seek with you.
Uh, I got one that likes to get
Oh,
in bed with me all the time.
it's funny though. Think about this. And I was telling Rev, and I mean, it's funny because that night I went around the tree. It's like she disappeared, and it's like tonight I could see her eyes, but if I got over there, pretty much imagine she would have disappeared because she wanted to play hide and go seek. So
Well,
you got to catch her, but how you gonna catch her? So she's gonna win the game regardless. I guess I have to go over there and say, "Okay, you won." You know.
yeah.
A toy.
Hey, that's what I could do. Get like a teddy bear or something, and just take it over there and set it in the graveyard,
Mhm.
and see
Um,
if she'll move it.
get you one of. I don't know how much they cost.
The
You
ones that
seen that?
glow.
Yeah, the one. It's a what do you call them?
It's
Yeah,
something that
Uh,
detects when it's moved.
EMF.
yeah,
Motion. A
yeah. When they
motion.
yeah when they touch it, the lights go off.
Yeah. Yeah, that
But
would be awesome because I guarantee you that damn thing will be rolling around that graveyard.
yeah,
All right.
That little
Hey,
girl be throwing it across the street or something.
look, they
Sleep.
got a
You
they
got
got a YouTube
sound.
channel, and they're on Twitter too. It's called Paranormal Electronics. They're in the
Yeah.
UK. They make all their own stuff, and he's got a teddy bear he sells. But it comes with a little another little box that sits next to it.
Yeah.
But the feet and the hands light up.
The
And
one I want is I don't know who makes it. Maybe it was the Chapel guy. I know he made up a bear. I think that the arms and stuff can move, and they used it one night, or it was somebody, and them arms and stuff started moving, and like it was lighting it up, you know. But that was pretty cool.
yeah,
Ooh, excuse
right.
me.
That's
Good
non,
stuff.
you know, that way we can't debunk it. Oh, the wind did it. Okay, the wind did it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Because, you
I've
know,
had.
skepticals ain't never going to believe that it did it by itself.
I'm used to it. I've had people call me fake all my life, so I'm
What?
used to it.
Did my freaking YouTube
Well,
sign?
that's like I told Rev and PLE and whoever else was in the chat. When I went over there the first night, I walked down the side. I said, "This is what it looks like." I walked down and I got close to the other end. I said, "There is an opening, but it's not that big. It really isn't that big. I'm almost as wide as the opening is. And the other side's nothing but a wall." But from that night forth, I said, "Look, I'm going to walk up through here. I'm going to show y'all there's no one in this graveyard. Because if there's somebody out here, they're going to get knocked out if they jump up in front of me."
Yeah,
I said, "YouTube may have to ban me from YouTube, but somebody's going to get their ace
Right.
whooped." I'm going to do like Joe did on that one where the devil worshiper comes out and he kept telling him, back off, back off. And Rob was behind him and he kept coming and Joe just took off after him. I mean, he was pounding him.
I didn't see
He
that
told him,
one.
he said, back off, you know. It's crazy. But I mean, tonight was great. I mean, because we haven't got that much activity in never. Not especially over at that cemetery between
Yeah,
the
not a
trade
time.
school and the cemetery.
Well, something like that, it makes me feel good because Kara seen him first, and I wasn't looking up at the screen, and I thought, well, I missed it. Oh well. And then you pan the camera around real quick, and I seen him, and it just makes you feel better, when somebody's actually seeing what you can see too.
Right.
Awesome.
And see, where I debunked the thing, oh, this is fake, I walked up on the plant to show them, there goes your meter again.
Yeah.
But I walked up on the plant to show people that this was not fake and how big the plant was, meaning there was no magic involved in what I was doing. You know, and I kept hearing stuff. Everybody in the chat or on screen was hearing stuff. You know, no matter what in the night, somebody heard something or saw something.
Go. Hello, big boy.
Yeah.
That's my baby.
So
That's my
I would ask anybody, how are you going to debunk that? Because I was the only one out there. I showed you where my light was. If I didn't have it, it was in my pocket. Meaning, I was the only one over there. There was nobody else around me. And we proved there was nobody in the gate because there's a motion sensor on it. So that means if somebody was in there, the cops would have been called already.
sweet boy.
Yeah.
So,
Well, this is the way I look at it. I
Yeah,
don't worry about, what people are thinking, you know. I just do what I do, and they're going to take it the way they want to take it.
yeah.
So, you're not going to change their mind. They're either going to believe you or not going to believe you. It just
What are you
so.
doing?
Well,
It's
you
like
know
I
what I
tell
figured out you can do to somebody like that, though?
I can't even pick
If
him
you
up.
know where a real demon is, you take them to that place and you say, okay, you don't believe in this. Well, then I got something that will touch you and make you believe in what I'm telling you.
2 weeks.
And
Yeah.
because you know
Yeah.
a demon don't play nice. We all know that demon will play tricks, but at some point in time, they're either going to scratch you, they're going to punch you, or they're going to knock you down or something.
Yeah.
So take them to a place like that and say, okay, now explain to me what happened to you. You didn't trip, you didn't slide, you didn't do none of that. So explain it to me. And the wind wasn't that strong to knock you down, so don't go there.
Yeah.
He just wants attention. Oh, look at this.
I know. Are you having fun over there?
She's doing her corn dog dance.
He's just, no, can you see him?
Yeah.
This
You
is
see
Ringo.
the kitty cat? You see the kitty cat on skin? You go night night. Meow. Meow meow. Oh, little bit came in here. She heard go night night. Watch my cat. She talks when I say go night night. Go night night. Yeah. Good girl. Yeah. Daddy gonna go night night with you. Yeah.
This is Cat Chat with Critter. Hi.
We done had the paranormal stuff tonight, so now it's cat chat. And actually, Sean's still having the beeps on his side for the the EML.
Well, last night I can feel them. When it's new ones, because they'll come in and they'll keep themselves hidden. So I'll put it out just to see. And like last night, it would not shut up. It went off for hours. And yeah, and then tonight I let it right there for almost 3 hours. It never beeped one time until you walked out of the house. It went back out to, started walking down the street and it started beeping again. I thought that was weird. But whoever this is, I feel like it's a man, and I'm pretty sure he's going to show himself pretty soon.
Well, that's the thing that I tell people all the time. A lot of times when it's a female spirit, like with this child spirit, most of the time you've got an E spirit about you. The guys can be, like I said, the evil spirits, you get kind of like a cringe in your body. And it's kind of like, okay, what is it? And then there's other guys that, just like the women, they're smooth sailing. But, the bad spirits, you can usually tell where they are because, like tonight, when I was on that other end, chills. And I mean, I was burning up, sweating and everything. I got a tank top on. So I go into chills. I'm like, okay, this ain't right. This ain't even close to right. So, then I went on the other side and the little girl is like chills went away and everything.
Yeah.
So
Rev, are you about ready to shut it down or what?
I don't
yeah,
know.
it's 4:10 in the morning. You got to go
No.
celebrate today. You married.
Yeah. Oh, God. Really? Pardon you.
Your Kit Kat's going to celebrate with you, she said. She said she wants a ribeye steak.
Well,
That's
I'm
what
on.
I'm about doing tonight. It's just cooking dinner. Hang out.
Well, my theory on anniversaries, and even though I haven't been married since kid, I've always wanted true love. But as long as you're together, it doesn't matter what you do. And if you're truly happy with your mate, then you'll go a long way in life.
Right.
But there's a lot of people that say, "Oh, I'm happy." Then the next thing you know, the neighbor's knocking on the door. "Hey, man, I knocked up your wife."
Yeah.
Hey. Or
Well,
one of your best friends was your friend, turned against you and knocked up your wife or something. I mean, that's like my first wife and second wife both. They were, the word whore don't even stand for them. That's a upgrade for them. They were downright dirty skanks.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've been married twice too. Yeah, they both cheated on me. Yeah.
And they wanted their drugs.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry.
Well, everybody
Wait a
knows.
minute. Is that your cat? Okay, that's your cat.
What?
No. Look on her shirt. Right here on like the side of it. Looks like a black mist crawled up on your shoulder there.
That it might be my humidifier back there.
No, I'm talking about right just then when you moved, it went up on your like shoulder area.
I don't know. I don't feel anything right now other than
It
my
looked
nose.
like your cat. That's the reason I asked you if that was your cat.
Well, he's right here, but you can't see him. He's not in frame.
I mean, but it went in front of you. That's the reason I asked you. I was like, is that your cat? Because it moved, literally. It moved up to your shoulder.
Can I have you?
Well, obviously, it's not a demon because it didn't try nothing.
No. Normally they're pretty benign.
That one, though, I don't know. Maybe he got pissed off because of something went wrong or something. I don't know.
Who knows around here?
But Captain Critter came out and it just all went back to normal.
Normally does. He takes care of me.
But yeah, I don't know.
Now Ringo's starting to flip out a little bit. He's like something's bugging him.
But eventually, I want to do things like Jen, the fam I talked to on live, the community lounge, and she hasn't been to Sloss Furnace. I've been to Sloss Furnace and actually seen the spirit that Zach Bagans and them caught on the infrared. I've actually seen this. It's down underneath the ground where they were taping. And if you think you could walk down there without falling in the water, probably say like 3 or 4 feet deep, no. Because it drops off. As you go down, it drops off.
Yeah.
And this was walking on top of the water. So there ain't no way you just going to walk down there and walk on top of the water. But, there's places like that. And Amityville Horror.
Can't get in there, though.
No, because what was bad, G-Team, James the Fam, and Urban Ghost Server and Exploration, the man that owns the house said they can investigate the house. They get almost up there from Florida, then they tell them they can't do it. So they stand out in front of the house and did it. And I don't blame them because they drove all the way up there and the guy was going to let them do it. And then you change your mind on the way up there. I would have broke down the gate and come inside your house. So I ain't traveling that far, and you gonna tell me, ain't gonna happen. If you knew you didn't want me to come in, you should have told me before I left.
Right. Or if you change your mind, let us know.
Let me know before I leave, right? Because they drove. How far is that from Massachusetts, right?
It's in
It's
Rhode
where,
Island, ain't it?
yeah, it's in Rhode
That
Island
ain't.
or somewhere up in there. It's somewhere up in there. But yeah, driving from Florida all the way up in there to in a car, that's a long ass trip.
Yeah.
They ain't like around the corner.
No.
But
It's too bad that they couldn't get in, but it is a private residence, and
But like I try to tell people, if you want to see the real incident, get the DVD that has the special features where it shows the woman and the man, the demonologist.
yeah, Ed and Lorraine Warren.
Yeah,
Mhm.
them. It shows them before they died, and then the original sheriff that went in, the original priest that went in. I mean, it shows all the real people that was there. There was no make believe before the movie came in. The movie came in. That's when all things got screwed up. Because I think, like, who was it we were talking the other night? Oh, was it Jose? It may have been. But we were talking that, when the new people got the house and they kept saying things were happening, if you remember before they got that house, the priest blessed the house. And as we know, once a blessing is put on a house, demons can't stay around. You are to go because it says that in the Bible. Well, the way he did it, though, he did an actual exorcism kind of thing,
Yeah, but it's
because if you
hit or
remember, huh?
It's hit or miss.
Mhm.
Right. But I don't like we were talking about, I don't think after this new family got it, yeah, there might have been one or two things happening, but it wasn't happening like it was before them, where the priest walks upstairs and sees the flies on the windows and there was no flies in the house, or you hear voices, stuff like that. I mean, I think they just made it up because the movies came in like they said and offered them a deal, and they were like, yeah, man, come on, let's make the movie. Because
Yeah.
money is the dirtiest thing in this world. If you got love for it, lust. Because if you lust after money, it's the root of all evil, or the root of all evil. Yeah.
Oh, I
And
thought
I
that
mean,
was
you see that
women.
every day. People kill over money. They will put your life on the line for money. They will do anything for money.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a dangerous thing. That's the reason I could care less about money. I'll pay bills, but I don't worry about nothing else because it'll all come to me if it's meant to be. Okay, Chris.
What's wrong, Ray?
Nothing. Just stop it. Stop. Sorry.
Are you trying to edit something on the stream again?
No, my niece posted something to Instagram and I was looking at it. So.
But no, I mean, I just try to look at the facts. I know the Bible's been twisted from the original word, but I believe God has the power to do anything he wants, when he wants, how he wants. And I've experienced this throughout my life that when he wants to be there, as in to protect you, he'll protect you if you believe in him. But if you're one of these walking around dazed and confused, thinking he's going to help you without asking or praying or acknowledging he is there, that's why I believe it's the acknowledgement of him being there. Because there's a lot of people don't believe in God.
Yeah.
Of
I
course.
believe if you acknowledge He's there and He's real, and you believe with all your heart, I believe things will come to you as they're supposed to, the
Oh,
way He wants
faith.
to. Right.
I got an itch in my butt the other night. And it took me 3 tweets to get it all out. But that's what it was all about. God and faith. If you
Well, hey,
I try to tell people, a lot of spirits, they don't have faith no more. So if they don't have faith, then they it's like, you have several different religions around the world. And
yeah.
so even though you say you're protected by God, but if the spirit doesn't believe in God, then there's no power because there's no faith.
Yeah,
So
but the thing is, I mean, like you said, the word you said that hit it on the nail, faith. Because in the Bible it says, if you have the faith of a mustard seed, you can move mountains.
yeah,
Okay, so if you got just a little faith, because a mustard seed ain't hardly nothing. If you got that much faith, then you can do whatever it is that God's got you doing. I mean, because there's a lot of people thinks everybody's got the same thing that God wants you to do, and that's incorrect. God put everybody on here to let us go and do different things. He may have you going to do worship service with homeless people. He may have me going out here starting up a shelter to feed them. He may have Rev being Rev, She could do so many things. I mean, but he put us on earth to experience different things and give us knowledge about different things. Because if everybody was doing the same thing, we would only have one knowledge of how to do one thing. But he lets people build different things. He lets people work on different cars, because not everything's the same. And I start laughing when people say chicken, everything tastes like chicken. Are you serious? Not everything tastes like chicken. But I mean, it's the fact though. God put us here to experience different things. That's like with spirits. I'm gonna go on record again and say I'm probably blessed as I'll ever be. I mean, because all the spirits I've seen and heard from since I've been going over there. I mean, that is a miracle that God wants me to be able to see or hear, And a lot of people was like, oh, you're just jumping around because you want to. No, I don't jump around. I'm a big guy. You ain't going to make me jump around for nothing.
yeah,
If I hear footsteps behind me, I'm going to look around and see what's there. Or if I hear, like when we heard something over at trade school talking, there was something there talking. Not only one person heard it, but multiple people heard it. So it's not like, and that's like Rev said, like PLE said, like South Cax, like AK. Too many people think all paranormal people are going to be the same. But with our
no,
paranormal united, it's not going to be like that. Because I don't care if everybody in the group gets together and there's 500 people. Yeah, we'll split the group up, but nobody's faking anything. You think somebody's going to be able to fake something with 500 people? I mean, that's going to be pretty much impossible unless you're just that good at setting up a scene shoot or whatever.
yeah,
Because you're going to have a camera angle from 500 different perspectives. That's like when she goes to Lake Shawnee, there's how many people going with y'all? About 20?
I think so. About that.
how you gonna fake it with 20 people? You're gonna have her camera angle, you're gonna have Hensley's camera angle, you're gonna have everybody's camera angle, and you could go to each channel and see the different perspectives. Because one, like as we know, one may catch something, somebody else may not catch nothing. That's the reason I'm gonna watch all of them when they come out. That way I can get a different perspective on each one and see what I can collect, you know?
Right. I think that's a good idea. And like I said, a lot of us are going to try to go live while we're there. So,
I guess I'll be on all lives. I just have to go back and forth, back and forth.
well,
Oh, you're on Rev's live. Okay, hold on. Now you're on Hensley's live. Okay, hold on. Go
no,
to
like we're talking about making like a
Hey, I was on all of them. I know for a fact they were there.
we're talking about doing like an hour at a time, you know, so nobody steps on anybody else.
Oh, like a different section. Everybody's there for everybody. Yeah. And see, that's what I see out of other groups, or they call themselves groups, that they don't do. They don't take time for each other.
Right.
But the thing I love and respect out of groups like Urban Ghost, Urban Exploration, Joe don't take all the time up. Rob don't take all the time up. They both speak on the camera. They both. Rob's real sensitive, so there's times that he acts quicker than Rob or Joe does. But then again, Joe may be doing alone and he hears something, he'll run in there and see what it is. You know?
Yeah.
One's more sensitive than the other. Joe's just, I mean, the guy was in New York police. He's seen a little bit of everything. Shootings, murders, probably everything you could name. So when you see that kind of thing, you're not going to run as quick as somebody else that hasn't experienced that kind of thing.
Right.
I mean, I grew up in the ghetto. I've seen murders. I've seen people get shot over cans of beans. I mean, it's been a realistic thing. And when you see that, okay, how you going to scare me now?
Yeah.
You know? But
Absolutely.
that's the thing I enjoy about the paranormal, because, yeah, I may turn my camera around real fast, but I'm not getting scared to the point of, oh my God, I'm just going to have a heart attack. No. I just want to see what it is that made that noise, you know? I want to see if I can see something, because, yeah, there's a lot of people that debunk everything that you hear. I mean, in the chat tonight, there were people that were seeing things I couldn't see, but I could hear things. You know?
Yeah.
That's like when you said you saw that guy, I was like, huh? I heard him call. That was right there at the edge. And I was like, after that, Sean said he saw him. I was like, okay, cool.
Well,
and when y'all said y'all saw him by the bush, that was my main focal point. Because he obviously wasn't running.
If I see something or hear something, the first thing that I automatically do is try to debunk it, you know?
Right.
Right.
That's
That
just
is
how-
the same thing.
But see, that's the good thing about this thing up here is there's times I heard things like when y'all heard that noise, I heard the same thing that y'all heard. There was times that I couldn't hear nothing and y'all heard something, you know? I mean, it's going to be that way because we're not meant to always hear the same thing. That's like when I was in the graveyard and that little girl, there was one night she talked twice. The first time she said like about 3 or 4 words, I think it was. I couldn't understand not a word. Well, then right before I left the graveyard, she said one word and I couldn't understand it either. But nobody heard it in the chat or anything.
Well, that's going to be the good thing about when you get your camera and everything, that you'll be able to save everything and go back and listen and see if there's anything you missed. And of
Well,
course,
not only that, but I think the camera he's sending me, I think it's got night vision. And if it does, that means I can sit there and see the whole thing without, and nobody can really say, oh, there's somebody in there. No, there ain't a person over here.
It depends on how good of our light you have.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, because I
Well,
have.
I mean, even if that one don't have a good one, he said the light on it is a good one. So that's gonna be a better point than me toting around this little flashlight that only covers so much of the little speck of the road.
Kate.
But
Sorry, Molly's got the zoomies. You might be able to hear her in the background.
my happy anniversary. Happy anniversary. It's morning time again. Oh, she's gonna do her corn dog dance. That was funny as anything. She said 45 seconds. She come back in there. She's like,
oh, low battery.
Your battery?
I am just about to pass the hell out. I'm
Okay.
tired.
All right.
So,
Well,
thank you guys for hanging out with me all night.
oh, no problem.
And I might be
mean,
on, I might not. It all depends on what's doing. We might have an anniversary chat. You never know.
Well, they may have grown up time.
Yeah, that's right. All right, then.
But
Well,
I
we'll see
mean, if y'all go live, I'll see y'all. But
Yeah.
if not, I'll message y'all later today.
Sounds good.
But
So good
y'all
night.
have a great morning.
Thank you for being here. We'll see you soon.
I'll talk to y'all later.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.